out. A little bit of Novice. Katie's going to roll off first. Patrick's going off second. Matthew going to go off third. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers are ready to go. I'm going to call you by name. Katie, Patrick, and Matthew. Nice and easy, drivers. Check one. Check one. Check it, check it. This is race number 1. Novice on the track right now. And race number 2 should be starting to get ready to go. We'll need some volunteer marshals for after this race. It'll be one of our smaller ones, so much the only one. Give these drivers a couple laps, get settled in here. Make sure you guys check the heat sheet. If you have not checked it yet, it is a little bit late, but sometimes some people procrastinate. Or are undecided on what class they're going to run for 3 times. All right, Patrick going to lead us off in this one. Patrick in that all blue yellow rim. 8 hot lap for him. Matthew in that number 2 spot. Katie into 3. Relatively clean qualifier. A little bobble there by Katie. Peters was on it though. Gregory Tunney, wherever you are. Yeah, I need to take a break. Patrick out front. Last time around for Patrick, 16-2. Katie with her hot lap that time. Katie in that all green short course with a 24-0. 16-8 hot lap from Matthew. Everybody looking good out there. Nice and smooth, nice clean qualifier. Katie is the only short course in the building this weekend. That's all right, though. The novice class can get anything they want. I had a couple people come in and shop. They're like, hey, there's a short course out there. And I'm like, yeah. There is. It's Katie, and she's running novice. We're at the halfway point. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Patrick out front. Matthew into 2. Katie into 3. Patrick right now on an 18-lap run, looking smooth up there. Patrick been working hard here the last couple of days, getting his car figured out. Hey, Larry, is Gregory in the shop? No? All right. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. $140 to go, $140 to go. Patrick out front, Matthew in the 2 spot, Katie in the 3. Patrick in that all blue buggy working his way down the straightaway right now. About 1:15 to go in this one, drivers. About 1:15 to go. Like I said, guys, I'll need some volunteer marshals for the next race. Help me out. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. Should be staging. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one, drivers. About 45 to go. Patrick still on point. Matthew in the 2, Katie in the 3. Matthew just turning his hot lap with a 16.5 last time around. Good lap there from Matthew. Katie steps it up with a 19.8 on her last lap. Patrick still out front, though, been consistent out there. All blue with the yellow rim. We got 10 seconds to go. 10 to go, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody finishing up their final laps here. They come across the checkers. They will be done. Going, keep going. Katie is done. Patrick's done. We got one more to finish. Here comes Matthew. Matthew working his way through the chicane right now. Onto the straightaway. Cross the line. Everybody is done. Patrick going to take the win on that one with an 18 and a 5:09. 15 from Matthew. Katie with a 13 that time around. That's 2 laps better than you did, Katie, from the last time you ran. All right, quarter marshals, grab your blowers. I need some volunteers, guys. I need some volunteers. Step up and help me out. All right, we're going to start off a little bit of 21.5 buggy. All right, got a couple volunteers out here. Appreciate it. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Let's start it out with some 21.5 spec buggy. Go ahead, drivers, roll around, check them in one time around. Get everybody lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Way at the beginning, guys and girls. All right, the order's going to be Daniel's going to go off first. David's going second. Michelle's going third. Renan 4. 5 going to be Reese. 6 going to be Mark Dickens. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. A little bit of 21.5 buggy. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Daniel. David. Michelle. Renan. Reese. And Mark. All right, here we go, drivers. Nice and smooth. Nice 6-car heat. Give these drivers a couple laps to get warmed up here. Edelmeyer going to come out on point along with Letarte, Stamen, and Shackleton. Nice and smooth. A little bit 21.5 spec buggy. Maurice Edelmeyer going to lead us off on this one with a 14.9. 16.0 from Daniel Stamen. David Shackleton, then Michelle. $3:20 to go in this one. It's Reese out front. Reese on a 20 and a 5:13 pace. Good solid pace there from Reese. Stamen in the 2 spot. Reese, your leader. Reese in that all red buggy, working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Daniel Stamen in the 2 spot. Daniel in that blue-white with the red wing. Shackleton, Dakin, Letarte, and Shackleton. And David Shackleton ahead of Renan. That's right. That's how we roll around here. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers 2:45 to go. It's Reese still on point. 20 and a 5:10 pace. Looking smooth out there. Work together, drivers. Work together. Not me. Two, 10 to go, 2:10 to go. Reese still out front. 19 and a 5, flat pace. Daniel still in the 2 spot. Michelle just turning her hot lap. 15-4 last time around for Michelle. $140 to go. Drivers $140 to go. It's Reese, Michelle, Daniel, Mark, and Renan. Race number 3 should be trackside, ready to rock and roll. Race 3 should be trackside. Race 4 should be thinking about it. We got 120 to go in this one. Drivers 120 to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Little rollover there from David Shackleton. Well, 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Reese setting the pace. 20 and a 5:11. His best run on this list is a 20 and a 5:06. Couple bobbles. He's doing solid run here from Reese. We got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Reese out front. That red and yellow rim. Michelle in the number 2 spot. Michelle just turning her hot lap last time around. 15-2 from Michelle. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Everybody working their final laps here. One more to finish here. And everybody is done. Reese going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:09. Michelle, 19 and a 5:04. 19 and a 5:13. For Mark Dakin, Daniel at 19, 18 and 18. Renan and David. All right, corner marshals, grab your blowers. Thank you very much. Drivers from the last race, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Race number 333 is up next. 4 should be getting ready to go. Reese, you want to take by the pole over there? Renan, let's go. Let's go down here, but Renan by the bucket over there for me. By the Pro-Tech, thank you. Perfect. All right, let's roll around and check them in. All right, line everybody up at the beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway. Is Lee Tien here? Anybody see Lee Tien? No? All right. Order is going to be Matthew Bendelin's going to go off first. Matt Myers second. John, Noah, Adam, and Shane. We got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matthew. Matt. John. Noah. Adam. And Shane. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Come on, John. Take your time. Be smooth. Get settled in. Usually takes a couple laps to get warmed up. Right, Mr. Dakin? Yep. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. All right, we're rolling. Bendlin going to lead us off in this one. Top 4 drivers separated by about 1.2. Now it's Grotz to the point with a 14.4 from Adam Grotz. Grotz in that all orange checkerboard. Working his way through the chicane. Onto the straightaway. Bendlin in the 2 spot. Bendlin in that orange and purple. Oh, caution, the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Little traction roll there. Work together out there, guys. When a faster car comes upon you, just give them a little bit of room. Remember, it is if Mark qualifying, everybody is on their own clock, so work together. Out front, it is Grotz on point. That all orange. Grotz working his way down the straightaway. Bendlin in the 2 spot. Meyer in the 3. Hot lap of the race. 14.4 from Grotz. Noah turning a 14.7. 14.6 from Bendlin. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 4 should be ready to go. Race 4 is up next. 5 should be thinking about it. It is Adam Grotz right now, 21 and a 5.11 pace. Bendlin still in the 2. Matthew Meyer starting to step it up a little bit. 14.8 for him last time around. Make sure you got some family back home. Check it out. We're streaming on the Trackside YouTube page, the Facebook page, Live RC. Got a bunch of people online right now. Jason Lee online, Mike Bing online, Top Line RC, David Schultz online. Make sure you guys give me a little shout out. Make sure you can hear me clearly. We got some new sound equipment and camera equipment we're working with, so just let us know. Adam Grotz still on the point. 3 down, 2 to go. Jason Lee, let me know you can hear us all right. Matt Bendlin in the 2 spot, Meyer in the 3. We got 1:45 to go. Right now, Grotz on a 21 and a 5:13. His best run in this layout is a 20 and a 5:03. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds yet. See if he can maintain that 21 lap run. Caution on top of the hill, work together. Job there by Shane Smith. Leader coming up on Smith. Thank you very much, Shane. Good driving there. I might need one volunteer marshal, guys, since Lee Tien isn't here. Someone can help me out. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Grotz, Bendlin, Meyer, and Folden. That's your top 4 right now. Nice, clean qualifier. All these guys working together out there. A lot of 20-lap runs on the board. Grotz maintaining that 21-lap pace. A little roll over there. That was John. He's back rolling. We got 35 seconds to go in this one. 35 to go. Audio is great. You are correct, Mike Bing. Dakin is marshaling, and he does look like he's dozing off a little bit, but straight away, straight away, straight away. Stay low on the straight, low on the straight, high on the straight. And clear. Guys are all finishing up here. Bendlin's done. Wick done. Meyer done. Waiting for Grotz, Noah, and Shane. Not Grotz, Noah, and Shane. The only ones racing yet. Now waiting for Shane Smith and Adam Grotz. Here comes Adam Grotz working his way down the chicane. Onto the straightaway. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Ryan, grab the blower. Adam Grotz going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5-14. Benlin going number 2 of the 20. Meyer with 20. 20 from Noah. 18 and 17 from Shane and John. All right, race number 4 is on deck. Here they come. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Keep her moving. Shane, you want to help Renan there get a battery in? You get it? I just hold the cards, guys. Renan's battery went dead. Let everybody change them. Get it? Be all right. You got it? Did you get the whole track where you were, Brennan? You got to finish her up. All right. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Adam, you want to take the chicane over there, and then Mr. Bentley can handle the center section here. All right, one time around, drivers line them up, beginning the straightaway, beginning the straightaway. All right, let's line them up, beginning the straightaway. Order's going to be Andrew Schultz going to roll off first, Kyle second, Brian third, Dooney going to go number 4, Patrick number 5, and Mike Edelmeyer number 6. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean qualifier. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Andrew, Kyle, Brian, Dooney, Patrick, and Mike. All right, work together out there, drivers, nice and smooth. Nice and easy, drivers. Excellent turnout, Buggy Champs. We got 168 entries, and that's buggies only, so that's all right. Not a short course in the house except for Andrea. And Adam Grotz, he's probably got a couple hiding downstairs, I bet. No, you left him at home? Yeah. Didn't even bring them. Lee Profit checks here. I haven't seen him in 2 days. Just woke up. All right, out front going to be Brian Letarte. Letarte, your leader, working his way through the sweeper. He's in that yellow and blue over to small double, coming up to the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Second spot going to be Dooney. Work together, caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. And clear. Letarte on point. Through the sweeper he goes. Over that double. Letarte and Dooney back and forth. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Now it's Dooney to the front. Dooney working his way over to the tabletop up to the chicane. Dooney in that green and black. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Letarte into 2. Edelmeyer into 3. Schultz into 4. Dooney last time around 14-8. New hot lap of the race. He's on a 20 and a 5.04. RTQ is Adam Grotz with a 21 and a 5.14. Man, Grotz laying down a heater out there. Race number 5 is up next. 5 is up next. All right, good thing. Audio sounds good online. Perfect, guys. Let me know how my cameraman is, if I got to fire him or not, though. Can you hear me over there? The people online will let us know. At least he remembered his keys today. We have 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Dooney out front, 20 and a 5:01 pace. At number 2 spot, Schultz into 3. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Caution. Top coming up the hill. Adam Grotz over there faking Shane Smith out, doing a. He says looks great and sounds great, Ryan. So you're good. We got 1:10 to go in this one. Drivers 1:10 to go. Dooney still out front. 25:01. Chipping away at it with 1 minute to go. Dooney, your leader in front of the driver's stand right now. Yellow and black. Working his way up the hill, down through the chicane. A little bit off the curbing. Adam ready there. Brian Letarte in that 2 spot. Brian about 4 seconds back. Then it's Schultz. Schultz just laying down his hot lap. 15.5 from Andrew Schultz last time. Edelmeyer into 4. Walters into 5. Patrick into 6. Work together, guys. Second place coming up on Patrick. Just give him a little bit of room when he gets there, Patrick. Little room. Go wide. Perfect driving. That's the way to do it, Patrick. Nice job. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Lee, are you on Facebook? Are you switching back and forth? We're coming up to the final seconds here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle Walters is done. Walters the first one done. Dooney done. Everybody else, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. There's Andrew. There's Brian Letarte. We're waiting for Edelmeyer and Patrick yet. Edelmeyer and Patrick. Go run and pull off line, guys, if I called your name. One more to finish. Here comes Mike. Everybody is done. Dooney going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:01. Letarte going 20. 19-19 from Andrew and Mike. Kyle Walters with 18-17 from Patrick. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. John, did you blow the track? He's going to carry it through. He'll carry it through, John. Oh, John's going to do his due diligence. All right, Scale drives from the last race out to Marshall. Ryan, do you have the chat open over there? Do you know how to pop it out? All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out here. Letarte. All right, I need one more. Do one by a bit of poll yet. Somebody by the poll. We got somebody for Kyle Walters. Kyle, do you have somebody to marshal for you? You guys can roll around, check them in. Michelle's going to do it. All right. All right, nice and smooth drivers one time around. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway. No more laps, drivers. All right, order is going to be Jose Gray's going to lead us off at this one. Nick's going to be number 2, Travis number 3, Jeffrey 4, Lucas 5, 6 going to be Matthew. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jose. Nick. Hold on. We bring him back. Make sure you guys are spread out over there. All right, order's going to be Jose, Nick, Travis, Jeffrey, Lucas, and Matthew. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jose, Nick, Travis, Jeffrey, Lucas, and Matthew. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Work together. Someone's a little bit faster than you. Give them a little bit of room. TQ right now going to be Adam Grotz with a 21 and a 5:14. Who's going to come out swinging in this one? It is Jose Gray. Jose in that silver, red, and white, working his way down the straightaway. Now it's Mazinski to the point. Good job, guys. Everybody working together. Good driving here by Matthew. Gives those guys a little bit of room. Good job, Matthew. Just stay smooth out there. Travis Mazinski out front. Oh, Travis going to park it coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Clear. Top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Hit a marshal up there. Dooney, you got the center covered. Patrick's going to come over the top of the hill. Get that one, quick, go. All right, here we go. Caution chicane, guys. Caution chicane, top of the hill. And Jose Gray still out front, 20 and a 5:03 pace. Lucas Lenhart in the 2, Travis in the 3. Thanks for checking in, Lucas. Gray still out front, 20 and a 5:02 pace, dropping off that 21 lap run. But he's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to figure out. He's at the halfway point. Lots of racing time. And he just burns his hot lap with a 14.8 last time around for Jose Gray. Lenhart with a 15.5 last time around. 14.7 from Mazinski. New hot lap of the race from Travis. It's Gray working his way down the straightaway right now, across the line. Jose onto the straightaway. Here he comes. Last time around, 14.9. Going to back it up with a 15.3. Little help in the center section there. Someone going to park it in the middle. Clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Caution coming through the chicane. Caution coming through the chicane. And clear. We got 1:40 to go, drivers. 1:40 to go. Good job there. Nick gives Travis a little bit of room. Like I said, keep it clean, guys. Everybody's on their own clock and qualifying. That's the leader in front of you. Matthew, be careful. Be smooth. Good job. Good job. Well, it's Jose out front. Lucas in the 2. Travis, Jeffrey, and Nick. That's your top 5 with 1 minute to go. Just over 1 minute to go. Here comes Jose working his way down the straightaway again. Cross the line this time around, 15-0. Lenhart last time around with a 14-9. Settle down, Matthew. Settle down a little bit. Work together out there. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. We got 20 seconds to go in this one. Gray still on point, 20 and a 5:04. Working his way up the hill right now. Here comes Gray down through the chicane. On to the straightaway. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Race number 6 up next, 40 plus. Jose Gray is done. Gray is done. Once you guys hit the line, you will be done. Travis Mozinski done. Keep going, keep going. Get through the chicane, helping the chicane. These guys are still racing. A couple guys still racing. Waiting for Lucas, Nick, and Matthew. Everybody is done. Jose Gray going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:05. Lenhart going number 2 at 20. 19 from Travis. 18 from Jeffrey. 18 from Nick. 17 from Matthew. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, drivers. Right out to Marshall. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out. Hustle up, guys. Come on, Matthew. We need you out to Marshall. Take the chicane. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. All right. Where's all my marshals here? Jeffrey, where you at? I need you down here, buddy. Over by the bucket. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Sweeper, 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 Scotty. You doze off? All right. All right, a little bit of 40 plus. Order's going to be Brian Yeager's. Matthew, stand on the footprints. Get ready to marshal. You got to pay attention. All right, order's going to be Brian Yeager's going to roll off first. Matt Miller second. Scotty Ernst third. Jason Blades, Chet, Casey, Jake, and Craig O'Brien. I want somebody can help Matthew out over here. Need one volunteer to help Matthew out. Larry, go out and help Matthew out over there. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brian, Matt, Scotty, Jason, Chet, Casey, Jake, and Craig. All right, nice and smooth out there. This is our 40 plus modified buggy low hanging fruit class. Give these guys a couple laps here, get settled in. Who's it gonna be? It is the Midwest's prettiest RC racer. Casey Blasick going to lead us off on this one. Casey in that gold, green, blue, working his way through the chicane. Matthew, in your spot. Brian Yeager in that number 2 spot. Him and Blasick separated by 7/1000ths of a second. Ward into 3. PLR tumble in the sweeper. It's Casey, Brian, Jake, Scotty just started his hot lap. 13.5 for Ernst propels him to the number 3 spot. Ernst working his way through the sweeper. So it's Casey out front. He's on a 22 and a 5 flat. Brian Yeager in that 2 spot. Yeager just cracking his hot lap with a 13-4 last time around from Yeager. Yeager to the point. They'll be working together with Craig O'Brien. It's Yeager and Blasek back and forth every time they cross the line. New hot lap of the race, Brian Yeager, 13-3 that time around. So it's Blasek in the 2, Ernst up to the 3, O'Brien in the 4, Ward in the 5. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Great qualifier going on here. Very, very clean. Everybody working together out there. Here comes Scotty across the line this time around. 13-6 for him. So it's Blasek, Yeager, O'Brien, Ernst, and Blades. Last time around for Casey, 13-4, lap 8. He cracked a 13-2. New hot lap for Casey. We're coming up on the halfway point, driver's halfway point. Leader on the track right now, Casey working his way in front of the drivers. Down the straightaway across the line. Yeager in that 2 spot. Yeager's still 3/10 behind. These guys neck and neck, 23, 5-13 lap runs. O'Brien in that 3 spot. 4 spot going to be still Ernst, followed by Ward. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Yeager only 0.6 of a second behind. Yeager working his way up the hill, coming up on O'Brien. Work together there through the chicane. Number 2 car through the sweeper right now. We got 1:45 to go. Drivers race number 7 should be ready to go. 8 should be thinking about it. Good driving there by Scotty Ernst. Gives the leader just a little bit of room. Oh man, someone getting it wrong there. Yeager, a little bit of a bobble. Yeager got a little bit of advantage over Craig O'Brien in that 3rd spot. We'll see when they come across the line. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Casey out front, 23 and a 5-12 pace right now. Casey up over the tabletop, working his way through the chicane. Coming down the straightaway. Craig O'Brien in the 2, Yeager to 3, Ernst in the 4, Blades in the 5. Last time around for Casey, 13-5, 13-9 from O'Brien. O'Brien to the 2 spot. Flying Craig O'Brien, that all red buggy. Caution, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Got a marshal on the outside. Whoa. Look before you cross. We got 10 seconds to go. Blasek, Yeager, O'Brien, your top 3. Ernst still in the 4. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Brian Yeager's done. Ernst's done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Waiting for Casey and Ward. Casey and Ward. Everybody is done. Blasek going to take it 23 and a 5-11. Yeager going 22-5-05. O'Brien with a 22-5-06. Ernst with 22-22 from Ward. Miller and Blades 21-21. Hey, Ryan. Felder. I need somebody in the chicane over here. I need somebody on top of the hill. Casey. Casey Vlasic. Can I get you on top of the hill, buddy? Thanks. All right, 40 plus modified buggies. Roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. One time around. Dream. All right. Race number 7, 40 plus. It's going to be Macaseric going to roll off first. Matt McDonough second. Al Horn third. Jeff Piskey 4. Gene Hibby number 5. Brad 6. Dustin 7, 8 Todd, and 9 Todd. Got a couple double namers in here. Oh, he's got his car sitting there. All right, we're good. Did you get the audio fixed? Got it now, Jason? Check it out. All right, order's going to be Chet's going to roll off first. Cameron's going second. Luke going third. Ben going 4. Tyler 5. 6 going to be Ryan. Talon number 7. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chet. Cameron. Luke. Ben. Tyler. Ryan. And Talon. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. A little bit of stock buggy. Got a couple fast boys in this one. Caution coming out straight, clear. All right, it's Talon Didi. All right, audio's good. Thank you guys. I appreciate your patience online. Just a couple new things we're working on. All right, Luke up front, 13-3, 23 and a 5:08 pace for Luke. Second, spot going to be Talon Didi. Caution sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Caution coming out straight, a little bobble there from Ryan. It's Luke out front, 23 and a 5:07 pace. Talon Didi right now about 3/10 behind him. Then it's Tyler, Cameron, and Chet. Chet just turning his hot lap with a 13.9. 13.9 from Tyler last time around. 13.2 from Talon Didi, new hot lap of the race. Didi in that all blue, working his way through the chicane. Race number 9 is up next. 9. Work together, guys. Work together. Good job there by Ryan. It's Didi on point. 23 and a 5:08 pace. Caution sweeper, stay low, low, low. Clear. Pravacek to the point. 13.2 from Luke last time around. Here comes Luke across the line. 13.3 that time from Luke. It's Luke, Talon, Cameron, and Tyler. Cameron List just turned 13.6. Good lap there from Cameron. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 9's up next. 9 is up next. 10. Oh, caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Leader coming up on Cameron. Work together, guys, work together. Low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. Three down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. This is race number 8 on the track. 9 should be thinking ready to go. 10 should be thinking about it. Talon Didi back to the front, 13.4 last time around. Long lap there from Luke. Gonna put Didi, 23 and a 5:09 pace. $1:15 to go, $1:15 to go. Didi in the all blue, working his way through the chicane. Last time around 13.5. 13.5 from Luke. Separation of 1.3 now. Tyler just turning his hot lap. 13.8 last time around for Tyler. 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Caution at top of the hill on your left side. Clear, caution to chicane, chicane, chicane. Keep going, drivers, keep going, everybody keep going. Ben Humphrey gonna be the first one done. Once you guys cross the line, you'll be done. Final laps coming through right now. Cameron, Chet's done, Tyler's done, Luke's done. Waiting for Thiefelder and Didi. Thiefelder and Didi only. Everybody, Marshall's grab blowers. Take that one. 23 and a 5. Solid run there from Didi. Luke 23. From Cameron. 21 from Chet. 20, Ben and Ryan. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals all spread out here. Cameron, can I get you down on this one for me, please? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Little stock buggy. One time around, drivers one time around. All right, let's get them lined up, beginning the straightaway for me, please. No more laps, guys, one time around. David's gonna go off first, Alex second, then Richie, Kevin, Jeff, Jake, Mark, and Ryder. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm gonna call you by name. David, Alex, Richie, Kevin, Jeff, Jake, Mark, and Ryder. All right, this is race number 9. Track 10 should be getting ready to go. A little bit of stock buggy action. TQ right now is Talon Didi. Caution on top of the hill. Jake Ward coming out on top. Peters in the 2, Garcia in the 3. Work together out there, guys, nice and smooth. Richie Peters out front. Peters in that white and purple TLR. Up on the top of the hill, through the chicane he goes. Nice and smooth, right up on that curbing. Garcia in the 2 spot. 3-8 from Garcia last time around. Then it's Ward, Alex, and Ryder. Together, guys. Work together. Good job, good job. 13-6 from Garcia. That was his hot lap last time around. 13-6 from Jake Ward. These guys starting to get after it here a little bit. $320 to go, drivers. $320 to go. Richie Peters, new hot last time around for Peters. He's on a 22 and a 5-2. $13-9. Jake Ward spot about 1 second back. Then we got David, Piskey, Alex, and Ryder, your top 6. Coming up on the halfway point, halfway point. Team 8 from Richie last time around. Work. Good job, good job. Race number 10 should be getting ready to go. We're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. See you over later. Caution coming out straight away. We got 140 to go in this one. Drivers 140 to go. Peter's still on point. 22 and a 5:05 pace. Good solid run there from Richie. Ward in that 2 spot about 1.8 back. Garcia in the 3. Alex in the 4. Piskey in the 5. Ryder in the 6th. 130 to, drivers 130 to go.
Less than a minute to go here. Richie Peters out front. 2 and a 5:07. Ward 2 and a 5:08. 4/10 to split up front. Garcia within 2.6. Alex Villa throwing down 13.9 last time by his best lap from P4. 40 seconds to go. Peters out front working the driver's stand jump. Up the hill. Pink, purple, white. Garcia got the leader in front of him, trying to set pace off him here. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Peters looking to put it 3rd on the grid right now, tentatively here. Ward working that driver's stand jump right now, red and white. Beautiful looking black painted wing on that. Garcia up in the 3, Villa, Piskey, Smith. Race clock about to expire here, keep it. Top 3 guys on 22 lap run. Keep going, keep going. Alex Villa, you are done. Kevin Doonan is done. Peters, David Garcia are done. Jake Ward is done. There's Ryder Smith, he's done. Mark Davis, Jeff Piskey, everybody is done. Let's grab those cars down. 20:07. Ward 22 and a 5. 22:50 for Garcia. Then it's Ryder. And all right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, straightaway close. The order in this one, going to be Reed Stout going to lead us out first, followed by Kyle Kozik, Larry LaBelle, Dave Cooper, Gene LaBar, Sit Down Jones, Daniel Gregory, and Jamie Tennis. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Reed, Kyle Kozak, Larry LaBelle, Dave Cooper, Gene LaBar, Dan Jones, Daniel Gregory, and Jamie Tennis. Three of five stock buggy on the track right now. Jones opening up with the strongest lap. Tennis matching. These two guys both going 14-2 out of the gate. Jones coming across 14-1 that time by. Tennis with a 14-3. Jones on a 22-lap run. Tennis 21.5 flat. 21 for Stout. Kozak, LaBar. Watch the top of the hill. Clear now. One down, 4 to go. Watch it after the kicker. Thank you, JT. Tenny's 14-0 last time by, puts him to the point. White, black, and yellow working through the sweeper right now. Working on the back door. Jones here. 3:45 to go. 21 and a 5:01 pace. These guys all bunching up. Oh, man. Tenny's getting caught up in that driver's stand jump. A little bit of traffic playing a factor here. We're coming out of the chicane. Leader on Cooper. Thank you, thank you. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. That's going to move Kyle Kozak to the point. Only 1/100th to the good of Reed. Stout now up to the 2 spot. Watch it, chicane exit. Tenny's going for a front flip there, sticks it. Sweeper go high, sweeper go high. These guys avoiding it well. Ward right on it, 3:10 to go. Stout to the point, working up the hill. Blue, flow red, and white down the straightaway. That is your leader. 21 and a 5:02.93. Kozak on a 21 and a 5:03. 2/100ths the separation. Tenny's back up to the 3 spot. Followed by LaBelle, Jones, LaBar, Cooper, and Gregory. 2:50 to go. Stout, your leader, working his way through the switchback right now up the hill. Associated ride, hot race tires working through the sweeper here. Stout 13.9 that time by. Scratch that, Kozak with a 13.9, moves him to the point. Stout with a 14.0. Top two guys both doing their best lap last time by. LaBelle with a 14.7, his best lap. Cooper 14.9, a hot lap of his own. Kozak 14.3, Stout 14.4. These guys separated by 4/10. We're grouping up. We're nose to tail, working up the hill. Work together, keep it clean. Separation is only 4/10 here. 2:05 to go. Oh man, Stout getting caught up in the kicker. Kozak catching some crossfire from that. 1:55 to go. That might promote Jones here. Don't think it was enough, but Jones gonna throw his name in the hat. 1:50 to go. Stout 17.7 across the line. 18.5 for Kozak. Stout to the point. Jones within 2.6. 21 lap runs working for the top 3 here. 1:35 to go. Recovery lap there from Kozak, 13.8. Puts them back to the front, 1/100th to the good of Reed Stout. These guys working in and out of the chicane. Watching the chicane, car coming up to speed, leaders coming up on the all orange. Thank you, thank you. 1:05 to go. Kozak and Stout both on 21 and a 5:05. 4/10 the split. Jones on an 09. Tenny's 21 and a 5:11. Top 4 guys covered by 4.6. Little separation to LaBelle. Cooper, LaBar, and Daniel Gregory. 45 seconds to go. Kozak, your leader, working the driver's stand jump. Stock buggy on the track right now. Race number 10, 11 should be lined up, ready to rock. Watching the sweeper, clear. Long lap for Stout, gonna move Jones and Tenny's up. Stout down to the 4. 30 seconds to go. Oh man, Kozak get caught up. Luckily, rubber to the dirt here, didn't lose too much time. Jones gonna close that gap. 20 seconds to go, it's 2.6 up front. Jones in that white and orange, working up the hill. All up on the curbing, working through the chicane here. Jones, 13.9 last time by, his best lap. Down to 2 seconds the gap. Race clock about to expire here. Kozak with a 14.1. Work together, work together. Kozik forcing the issue here. Keep it clean to the end. Oh man, Kozik get caught up. Keep going, keep going. Dave Cooper done, Larry LaBelle done, Reed Stout and Kyle Kozik are done. Everybody else racing around ya. Kozik, Stout, LaBelle, and Cooper are done. There's Jones waiting on JT, Gene, and Daniel. Daniel Gregory is done. And everybody is done. Marshall's grabbed those blowers. Dan Jones gonna take it on the very last lap there. 21 and a 5.07. Kozik 08, Stout 09.4, Tenney's 0.7. Then it's LaBelle, LaBar, Cooper, and Gregory, 20, 20, 19, and 17. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Talon Didi still tentatively hanging on to that TQ position, 23 and a 5.10. Jones throwing down a run good enough to put him 8th right now. All right, our Marshall's spreading out here. Marshall's spread out. Everybody from that last race spread out to Marshall LaBelle. I'll take you on the far side over here. Larry LaBelle. I'll take you somewhere over yonder by that blower over there. In the sweeper, thank you. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 11. All right, one lap will warm up, one lap. Gonna check some transponders here. All right, the order in this, I'm gonna go Gavin Miller gonna lead us out, followed by Kyle Kasurik, Lucas Stammen, Brad Hauk, Jason Blades, Nick Cooper, Chris Garay, and Chris Rothwell. Shout out Scory, we got Chris and Chris. All right, guys, I'm gonna call you by name. Gavin, Kyle, Lucas, Brad Hauk, Jason Blades, Nick Cooper, Chris Garay, and Chris Rothwell. Here we go, stock buggy race number 11. Final heat of stock buggy coming up next. We're shooting for Talon Didi, 23 and a 5.10. Miller opening lap, 13.5. Back it up, 13.4. Kasurik, 13.8, 13.6. Hauk, Garay, Rothwell, Stammen, Cooper, Blades. We're only 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Gavin, early leader in this one, white, blue, and pink, 22 and a 5.01. Kasurik, 22 and a 5.02. 0.4 for Hauk. Top three guys covered by 4/10. Garay with him 1.5. Then it's Rothwell, Blades, Stammen, and Cooper. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Leader working to switch back right now. X-ray ride, hot race tires working through to chicane. Last time by 13.6. Kasurik with a 13.5. It's 2/10 to split up front. Kasurik to the point. Kasurik, red, white, and blue, working his way down the straightaway here. Gavin back to the front, 1/10 of separation. Miller with a 13.4 last time by. Both these guys on 23 lap runs. Kasurik get caught up. Gavin working the kicker right now, a little cushion, 13.3 last time by. 23 and a 5.12. Miller looking to put it third on the grid here tentatively. Hauk moving up to the 2 spot, followed by Kasurik down in the 3. Then it's Garay, Blades, top 5, 3:05 to go. Gavin getting caught up a little bit there. Leader working through the chicane. Work together, good check up there. Now it's Brad Hauk to the point. Watching the kicker. Clear now. Hauk working into that driver's stand jump. White and blue working up the hill. Through to chicane. Oh man, Hauk getting caught up just for a Scotiaire. Halfway down, halfway to go. Kasurik moving back to the point. Miller to the 2. A little bit longer of lap for Hauk. Moves him down to the 3 spot. Garay in the 4, followed by Rothwell. 2:20 to go. Kasurik 13-3 last time by. Hot lap of the race. 22 and a 5:03. 9/10 to the good of Gavin Miller in the 2 spot. Kasurik working his way over to kicker. Keep it tight on exit. Oh man, Kasurik going for a tumble. Pops a tie rod. 1:55 to go. Miller out front, working a single into the driver's stand jump. White, pink, and blue. Up the hill he is. Little flick of the wheels there. 22 and a 5:05 pace. Hauk on a 07. Watch coming on the straightaway. Stammen gonna get it wrong there. So top 3 guys on 22 lap runs right now. Gavin, Brad, and Chris. Hauk going 13.6 last time by. His best lap. Puts him within 1.6 of Gavin. Back it up 14.1. Leader working through the sweeper right now. Last time 13.5. Gavin coming across the line 13.1. Leader coming up on Chris Garay. Work together, work together. Watching the straightaway right at the end. Clear now. 45 seconds to go. Gavin, Brad, Chris Rothwell. Gavin gonna turn in just a bit early there. Had about a 3-second cushion to play with. Gonna give half of that up this time by. Down to 1.8 the separation now. 30 seconds to go. Watch it working up the hill. Go wide, 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 wide. Up the hill. Still there, still there. Watch it coming out of the chicane now. Chicane, chicane. Clear now. $15 seconds to go. Leader working on the straightaway. White, pink, and blue. Good driving there from Nick Cooper. Race clock about to expire here. Keep it clean to the end. Oh man, Gavin, roll it over top of the hill. One more, Reed, one more. Gavin is done. Jason Blade's done. Nick Cooper is done. Garay is done. Hauk is done. Waiting on Rothwell. Rothwell still racing. If I called your name, pull offline. Only Rothwell is still racing. Still racing through the chicane. Here come Chris. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshals grab those blowers. Gavin Miller going to take it. 22 and a 5:06. Good enough for 3rd on the grid. Hauk going to put up a 4 for that so far here. Rothwell, Garay, Blade, Stammen, and Cooper. Top 3 guys throwing down 22 lap runs. All right, Marshall, set those cars down, spread out. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 12. One lap, watching the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Low, low, low. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. One lap of warm-up lane. All right, check a couple transponders here. I have not seen a Justin Broughton. I do not believe he is here. The order in this one, it's going to go Lucas Lenhart, going to lead us out, followed by Carter Rail, Noah Folden, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp, Matthew McDonough, and Lane Lazars. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Lucas Lenhart, Carter Rail, Noah Folden, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp, Matthew McDonough, and Lane Lazars. Henley out of the gate, 13-7, Tapp 13-8, McDonough 13-8. Watch the chicane. Clear now. Folden on his lid there. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Henley back it up, 13-5, 22.5 flat, early pace, chicane. Henley on his lid there. That's going to move Tapp to the point. McDonough going to move up as well. It's Matthew McDonough to the front. Watching the sweeper, 2 cars in the sweeper. Clear now. 3:50 to go. Donut out front, white, orange, and blue working the driver's stand jump. 13.5 last time by across the line for Donut. 22.502 pace. Working his way down the straightaway through the sweeper here. Oh man, Donut a little tumble, little wall kiss there. Donut maybe lost a tenth on that. Stuck it perfectly on the wall. We're gonna check it when he comes across. Last time 13.7. Donut with a 14.6 that time by. Not the best lap. Evan Tapp gonna move to the point now. Tapp on his lid. These guys shuffling about here. 3:10 to go. Donut back to the front. Henley up to the 2. Tapp down to the 3. Then it's Lane, Carter, and Lucas. Donut 13.5 that time by, working a kicker. 22.504 pace. Henley on an 05. Separation 4/10. Tapp within 2.9. 2:40 to go. 13.6 last time by for our leader. Henley working his way up the hill. Lane giving him plenty of room there. Good driving from young Lazars. Henley 13-0. Jumps him to the front. 6/100ths to the good of Matt McDonough. New leader, Talon Henley, working through the chicane right now. Down the straightaway, green and blue. Last time 13-0, backs it up with an even sportier 13-0. Watch it after the kicker. Lazar's on his lid there. So it's Henley and Donut, separation 6/10. Henley starting to wick it up here, 13-1 last time by, 22.501 pace. Leader working that switchback. McDonough in the 2 spot, working the driver's stand jump. 3rd spot is Evan Tapp. Then it's Rail, Lazars, and Lenhart. Talon Henley resetting the minimum lap time. 12.9 last time by for Talon Henley. Backs it up with a 13-0. Henley got that x-ray set to kill. Rail gives him room. Lenhart gives him plenty. 1:25 to go. 23.5, 12 pace. Henley chipping away at it here. Got about 2 seconds to make up to reel in our TQ at Talon Didi. McDonough maintains the 2. Henley coming up a little bit short there, but hangs on. Tight to the pipe, working onto the chicane. 13.7 across the stripe. It ain't enough. 23.5, 12 pace. 1:05 to go. Go low in the sweeper. Still there. Low. Clear now. Donut with a little bobble there. 4 down, 1 to go. Henley another 13-1. 23.5, 11 now. 55 seconds to go. Donut 22. Tapp 22. Then it's 21 for Lazars and Rail. Work together. Your leader is that green and blue working up the hill. Henley across the line, 13-3, 30 seconds to go, 23.5, 11 and holding. Leader will be coming up on Lane Lazar's next. Plenty of room, please. Right here, lots of room. Thank you. Good driving there from Lane. Henley, 13-3 again. Watch it after the kicker. Keep it tight. 10 seconds to go. Henley good enough for second on the grid now. Another 13-3. We're 7/10 off. Watch it working up the hill. Keep it tight to the pipe. Leader coming up on Lenhart and Quick. Thank you, Lucas. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gonna come down to the last lap here. Lucas Lenhart, you are done. Only one done. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Get out of there, Donut. Oh, no. Henley done, Tap done, McDonough, Rail, and Lenhart waiting on Lane Lazars. Here he comes down the line. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Henley still good enough for third on the grid. Donut throwing some condolences out there on the driver's stand. Zigged when he should have zagged. That's all right. We got rocket round qualifying here. 2 more rounds to make it happen, and Henley definitely got some pace. X-ray car, matrix tires working so well out there. Got that thing set to kill. 23 and a 5:12. Tap with a 22:05. Donut 07. 21 and 21 from Lazars. Lucas, I got to check my transponder. Lenhart missed about a bunch of laps in there. All right, hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshals from the last race, spread out, please. Noah Folden, take a marshalling spot, please. Carter, you want to slide over to the blower location in the sweeper for me, buddy? Thank you, sir. Okay. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. A little bit of 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Or is it Diet 40 Plus? Watch after the kicker. 1 lap of warm-up. Check some transponders here. All right, the order in this one is going to go Brian Yeager out first, followed by Alan Horn, Casey Blazek, Alex Villa, Chase Lemieux, Braden Hauk, Brad Hauk, and Talon Dede. Noah Folden, why don't you take that bucket over there, and Lucas, you absorb both those spots. These guys don't wreck. All right, guys, let's take it nice and easy out there. Listen for your name. Yeager, Allen, Casey, Alex, Chase Lemieux, Braden, Bradley, and Talon Dede. All right, here we go. Modified buggy, heat 1 and 2 on the track. Watch the top of the hill, top of the hill. Tap losing his foot in there, making up with it with the perfect toss of the car. Lemieux out of the gate, 12-8, back it up, 12-7. Watch it after the kicker. One more. Lemieux on his lid, Blazek on his lid. Early order here, Lemieux, Dede, Horn. $55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. It's none other than your stock buggy TQ, Talon Dede to the front. Dede working that all blue, working up the hill, through the chicane. Looking smooth through the sweeper, 13-2 across the line. Horn up in that 2 spot, followed by Lemieux, Yeager, Villa, Blazek, Brad, and Braden. 3:45 to go, 23 and a 5:03 is our pace. Lemieux up on an 0.4, separation 1/10 up front. Lemieux throwing down a 12.6. Dede throwing down a 13.2. Lemieux closing in. Top 3 guys covered by 1/10 of a second right now. Lemieux jumping to the front. Leader working up the hill, all white. X-ray ride, hot race tires looking smooth. Down the straightaway through the sweeper, Lemieux 12.7 that time by, 23 and a 5:01. Dede 0.4. Horn 05. Jaeger on a fast 22. Then it's Villa, Blazek, Hauk, Brad Hauk, and Braden. 3:05 to go. Watch after the kicker. Clear. Leader working that driver stand jump, all white. Last time by 12:5 for Lemieux. Braden gives him plenty of room there. Backs it up 12:7, 24 lap pace we are working now. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Didi going 13-0 last time by. Maintains that 2 spot. Horn chipping away at it here. 7/10 to split between Didi and Horn. Jaeger up to the 4. Blazek, Villa, Brad, and Braden. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch the driver stand jump. Wide on exit. Good footwork there from Folden. Lemieux up on that curving on 2 wheels. Hangs on. 12:7 last time by. Working a 24 lap pace. Watch it after the kicker. Clear, clear, clear. 2:15 to go. Didi still maintained that 2 spot. 4/10 to the good Alan Horn. Separation to Blazek, Jaeger, Brad, Alex, and Braden. Jaeger doing his best lap last time by 13:4. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch his sweeper go low. Still there, low, 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 low. Clear now. 1:45 to go. Al Horn throwing down 12-9. Trying to reel in Didi here. Al looking smooth out there, working a kicker. Yellow, orange, and blue, working a driver's stand jump. 1:25 to go. Lemieux, Didi, Horn. Battle is for that 2 spot. Didi and Horn separation, 8/10. Watching the sweeper go low. Still there. Still there. Low, low, low. Clear now. Didi, 13-3 last time by. Al Horn with a 13-1. It's 6/10 the separation now. Now a half a second. 1:05 to go. Blazek going 13-1. His best lap. Watch coming on the straightaway. Oh man, Horn gonna park it. Didi gonna get a little bit of a cushion here. 50 seconds to go. Leader is that all white. Brad, give him a little room. Tucks in, follows him. 12-4 last time by for Chase Lemieux. .430 down, 30 to go. Leader working on the back of Didi. Didi gives him plenty of room there. Tucks in and follows him. Didi gonna try and stay on that rear bumper of Chase Lemieux here. Didi currently rocking in that number 2 spot. Straightaway go low. Sweeper go low now. Very low in the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. You were there, breadbasket, Brian. Race clock about to expire. Keep it clean to the end here. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Keep going, keep going. Work together, work together. Brian Jaeger is done. Braden Hauk is done. Alan Horn is done. Chase Lemieux, Casey Blazek, Talon Didi, Brad Hauk just waiting on Villa. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Lemieux going to set the pace here. 24 and a 5:07. Didi 23 and a 5:05. Horn 07. Blazek 23 and a 5:11. Then it's Jaeger, Brad, Alex, and Braden. 22, 22, 22, and 20. Nice job, Talon. All right, our marshals are spreading out here. This is race number 14. You guys can go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Watch the top of the hill. Clear now. 1 lap of warm-up. All right, everybody is all checked in here. Manipulate a couple transponders, stand by. All right. This is gonna be our order here. Race number 14, modified buggy. Nick the Quick gonna go out first, followed by Craig O'Brien, Reed Stout, Scotty Ernst, Dan Jones, Lane Lazars, Cameron Liss, and Michael Labar. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm gonna call you by name. Octacare, O'Brien, Stout, Ernst, Jones, Lazars, Liss, and Labar. Watch coming on the straightaway, go low, low, low. Go Cameron. Good sportsmanship there from Cameron Liss. Keep it clean, keep it clean. That's your leader working right in front of you, Cameron. Leader behind Lane. Excellent, good driving there. Oh man. Nowhere to go, a little crossed up. Little racing incident there. It's Octacare out front. 22 and a 5:05 pace. O'Brien in that 2 spot, 22 and a 5:13 for him. Jones, Labar, Stout, Ernst, Liss, and Lazars, 3:55 to go. Octacare working the switchback, working on the back of Cameron Liss here. Go low in the sweeper, clear now. Nick in that yellow, blue, a little bit of green in there, working the kicker. X-ray ride, working the driver stand jump. That is your leader. Octacare looking smooth. Butter in that uphill section, tight to the curb and coming on the straightaway. Octacare, 13.6 last time by, 22 and a 5:07 pace. Good enough for 6 on the grid right now. Jones with a 13.9 in that 2 spot, 22 and a 5:12 for him. Long lap for Jones, gonna move O'Brien back to the 2. Labar, Jones down to the 4, then it's Stout, Ernst, Liss, and Lazars. Octacare and Labar 1 and 2 right now. Octacare 13.5 last time by. Watch coming on the straightaway. Good marshal in there from Alex Villa. Ernst losing a right rear. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it after the kicker. Clear now. Nick working over that kicker right now. X-ray ride. Believe he's on hot race tires working up the hill. $13.3 last time by for our leader. New hot lap of the race, 22 and a 5:04 pace here. Octacare chipping away at it. Looking to put it 5th on the grid right now. O'Brien still in that 2 spot, 22 and a 5:01. Labar 02, separation there a half a second. Stout within 2.1. Labar to the 2, O'Brien down to the 3. Another hot lap there for Octacare, 13.2, back it up 13.5. 22 and a 5:02. O'Brien throwing down 13.6 last time by, puts him on a 22 lap pace. Labar 21 and a 5 flat, Stout 04. Watch the top of the hill. Go wide, 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 very wide, top of the hill. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Braden. 1:45 to go. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 15. Leader working on this straightaway. Last time by 13.1, another hot lap there for Octacare. Backs it up 13.5, 22 and a 5:01 now. 1:25 to go. Octacare chipping away at it. Then it's Labar, O'Brien, top 3, all on 22 lap runs. Octacare going for a little tumble in the sweeper there. Didn't lose too much time. 22 and a 5 flat was the pace there. Octacare working down the line here. Coming across with a 15.3, puts him to a 22 and a 5:02 now. Good cushion working on Labar in the 2, 55 seconds to go. Battle is for that 2 spot, low in the sweeper, low, low, low. Still there, clear. O'Brien, Labar duking it out for the number 2 spot, 4/10 to split, 40 seconds to go. You were there. . Work together, work together. Fourth place working in front of you there, Cameron Liss. Patience is a factor. 20 seconds to go. Octacare, O'Brien, Labar. Then it's Stout, Lazars, Jones, and Liss. Keep going, keep going. Nick Octacare, you are done. Only one done. Reed Stout done, racing around ya. Only Octacare and Reed Stout are done. Craig O'Brien, Lane Lazars, you're done. Dan Jones done. Waiting on Labar and Liss. Working on a chicane, still racing, still racing. And that's it, Marshall's grabbed those blowers. Octacare gonna take it, 22 and a 502, good enough for 5th on the grid right now. O'Brien, 22, 511, 512 for Labar, 21 for Reed, 21 for Lane. Jones, 21, Liss, 21 as well. All right, drivers from the last race spreading out. Little battery change there on the blower. Jaeger is on it. Tackling fuel. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Watch coming out of chicane. Clear now. One lap, one lap. Little transponder action here. Jeff DeWitt, rock across the line for me. Go across the line for me, Jeff DeWitt. You got transponder in that bad boy? Perhaps. Jones, check that thing out for me, fella. Tyler probably stole it. No? Well, if you hustle about, you can throw it down. We're making some good time here, so if you hustle along, we could probably make it happen. This is a little bit of four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. We're at the 2026 U.S. Buggy Championships. The order. It's going to go Mark Dakin's going to lead us out. Matt Kozik going to be in the 2. Todd Pfeiffer 3. Then it's Andrew Schultz, Colin Krivitz, Frank Krivitz, Mashinsky, and Jeff DeWitt. All right, you can definitely jump in once you get it in there. All right, guys, DeWitt gonna hang his hat on this one, all right? I'm gonna call you by name. Mark Dakin, Matt Kozak, Todd Pfeiffer, Andrew Schultz, Colin Krivitz, Frank Krivitz, Travis Mashinsky, and a maybe Jeff DeWitt. Like I said, feel free to drop it in, get that time. Straight away, go low, 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 low on the straight. It's broken, low on the straight, low on the straight. Still there, you got time, you're clear, clear, clear. Straight away is clear. Andrew. Watch after the kicker. Clear now. All right. There we go. Little minimum lap time action here for the four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Pfeiffer out front, Krivitz. And Krivitz, now it's Colin Krivitz to the point. Pfeiffer, Frank, all these guys shuffling about. Top three guys covered by 9/10 right now. There we are. Matt Kozak reset the hot lap, 13.8. Mashinsky with a 13.8. 140 and 320 to go. It's Todd Pfeiffer on the point though, 22 and a 5.12. Colin, 22 and a 5.13. Separation 4/10. Frank up in that 3 spot, followed by Matt, Travis, Mark. 2 down, 3 to go. Pfeiffer on the point. Pfeiffer working his way through the switchback, up the hill. He's in that off green, working down the straightaway here. 220 and 240 to go. Leader working up the hill, TLR ride. 22 and a 5.10. Frank Krivitz throwing down 13.6 last time by. Puts him up to the 2 spot. Watch it after the kicker. Dakin on his lid. Good driving there from Mark Dakin, Travis Mashinsky. These guys working together. Right now, Pfeiffer and Krivitz separated by just 1.2. Colin within 2.9. Then it's Kozak, Mashinsky, and Dakin. 2:10 to go. Watch the driver stand jump. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Lane. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch coming on the straightaway. Oh, good look there from Craig O'Brien. 150 to go. Pfeiffer, Krivitz, and Krivitz. 3.4 covering the top 3 cars. Oh, Frank gonna get it wrong. Let's on his lid. Octacare on it. 140 to go. That might move Colin up to the 2 spot. Frank gonna hang on by a margin of 0.08 of a second. 135 to go. Driver stand jump. Keep it very tight. Krivitz on his lid. Colin, that is. But we are following Todd Pfeiffer working up the hill. Seafoam green. Some sort of green. Through the sweeper. 14.5 last time by for our leader. 22 and a 5.13 pace. Frank still in that 2 spot. Frank working down the line here. Got Colin in the rear view. I feel like there was a little tactic right there. He might have been checking up on Colin, playing mind games with him. Frank coming up a little bit short there. Hangs on. 55 seconds to go. Work together, work together. Excellent driving there from Kozak, Krivitz, and Krivitz. Colin gonna take that 2 spot over ahead of Frank, margin 5/100. Colin working down the line here. White, orange, and blue. 13.8 last time by. Colin doing his best lap when it counts. 20 seconds to go. Colin gonna turn in just a bit early in the driver's stand jump. Had 7/10 to play with, gonna give some of that up. On his lid he is. Krivitz gives him a little elbow on the way by. Race clock about to expire here. Race number 16. You should be lined up, ready to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Matt Kozak, you are done. Mark Dakin, you're done. Todd Pfeiffer is done. Everybody else keep going. Frank Krivitz done. Colin Krivitz done. Wait, now one more. It's Mashinsky. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Todd Pfeiffer going to set the pace early on here. 21 and a 5 flat. Frank, 21 and a 5.05. Colin, 07. Mashinsky, 08. Kozak with a 20 and a 5 flat. 19 for Mark Dakin. All right, Marshall spreading out here. Travis, you can take by the blower over there. All right, let's go roll them around and check them in. All right, one lap, one lap. All right, the order of this one is going to go Michelle, going to go out first, followed by Renan, Nick Cooper, Matt Meyer, Kyle Walters, Dave Cooper, and Brian Letarte. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Michelle, Renan, Nick Cooper, Matthew Meyer, Kyle Walters, Dave Cooper, and Brian Letarte. Watch it working up the hill. Oh man, Cooper wedging her in there. Lap number one gonna go to Dave Cooper, Brian Letarte, Kyle Walters, Matt Meyer, Michelle, Renan, Nick. Michelle on her lid there. Watching the sweeper go low, 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 low in the sweeper. Watch the driver stand jump. Both are clear now. Matt Meyer jumping to the front. Meyer working the driver stand jump right now. White, green, and blue working up the hill. Meyer rocking that unique line. Working that double-double up the hill. Over to kicker he is. 3:45 to go. 21 lap pace working here for Matthew. Meyer looking smooth up that hill. $1:30 and $3:30 to go. Meyer 13.8 last time by. New hot lap of the race. 21 and a 5:06 pace. Leader working through the sweeper. Dave Cooper in that 2 spot. 20 and a 5:12 for him. Brian 5:13. Separation there 2/10. Walters on 19. Michelle 19. Nick Cooper 19. 18 for Shaq. Watch it sweeper exit. Nice job there from Travis. 2 down, 3 to go. We're grouping up in front of the driver's stand. Leader is that white, blue, and green working out of the chicane. 2:55 to go. Meyer 15.4 last time by. Still got about a 5.5 cushion over Dave Cooper in a 2 spot, who's got 7/10 on Letarte. Another 1.7 to Michelle. Then it's Nick, Kyle, and Renan. Watch coming out of the chicane. Chicane exit. Clear. Halfway down, halfway to go. Matt, Dave, and Brian, 1, 2, and 3. Meyer stretching it out here. 6.5 the gap over Cooper in a 2 spot. Working up the hill, Meyer. Little kiss off the rear end, working on that double-double. Across the line, 14.0, 21 and a 5:04 pace. Dave Cooper still in that 2 spot. Dave working his way down the straightaway right now. 14.6 across the line for Cooper. 20 and a 5:02 is his pace. Brian, 25.11. Nick, 5:12. 1:50 to go. Work together coming on the straightaway. Good driving there from Nick and Michelle. Watch after the kicker. Work together in front of the driver's stand. Good driving there. Second place working on Michelle. Good patience there from Dave Cooper. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Cooper and Michelle Letarte going wheel to wheel in the sweeper, and they hang on. Leader working his way through it. These drivers know how to do it. Slicing and dicing out there, keeping it clean. 1:15 to go. Meyer, Dave, and Brian. Closest battle on the track, Brian Letarte, Nick Cooper. Those two separated by 1.6. Watch the driver stand jump. That's Dave on his lid. Brian within 3.4. That gap gonna shorten here. 1 minute to go. 0.6 the separation. Now it's 1/10. Brian Letarte charging hard here. Dave Cooper working up the hill. Here come Letarte working up the hill. Watching the kicker. Clear. 40 seconds to go. Dave and Brian, 14-6 his last time by. It's hundredths between those guys. We're duking it out for the number 2 spot. Matt Meyer starting to check out. 25 seconds to go. Dave working that driver's stand jump. 15 seconds to go. Brian Letarte takes over the 2 spot last time by. 14-6 to a 14-9. Gonna come down to the last couple laps here. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Watch it after the kicker. Matt Meyer done. Nick Cooper is done. Hal Walters done. Dave Cooper, Brian Letarte waiting on Renan Shackleton. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Marshals grab those blowers. Matthew Meyer, good enough for second on the grid right now. 21 in a 5:02. Brian 20 in a 5:03. Dave 05. Nick 20 in a 5:07. 19 for Michelle. 19 for Kyle. 18 for Renan Shackleton.
All right, thank you, Gregory. All right, we got Dooney, Lucas, Noah, David, Les, Justin, Reese, and Larry. We'll get our quarter marshals spread out here. Marshals from the last race, let's go. Right there, Dave. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Maybe I get one volunteer to help Mr. Cooper out here in the middle. Someone's not doing anything. Need one volunteer for Brian Letarte if I can get somebody to help him out. He's had some little surgery. Thank you. We got somebody. We're good. We're good. Dooney rocking a Drew Hessel transponder. All right, the order is going to be Dooney's going to roll off first, Lucas going second, Noah third, David 4, Les 5, then Reese and LW 3. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ is Todd Piper, 21 and a 5 flat. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Dooney, Lucas, Noah, David, Les, Reese, and LW. All right, little 2026 Buggy Championships here at Trackside going on. This is race number 17 on the track. 18 is up next. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in here. TQ right now is TP. Todd Piper with a 21 and a 5 flat. Caution coming up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. On the left side. And clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Coming up to speed. All right, it is Reese Edelmeyer out front. Reese on a 21 and a 5:02 pace. Chipping away at it. Reese in that all red in front of the driver. Stand up over the tabletop looking smooth. Dooney in that number 2 spot. Dooney only a 1/10 of a second back. Dooney into green and silver. He'll be coming up on Les Farjone. They're going to work together. Varjon gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. That's the way to do it. Lucas into 3, Noah into 4, less than a 5. Hot lap of the race, 13.9 last time around from Reese. Reese working his way down the straightaway, crossing checkers right now. Dooney in that 2 spot. Little bobble there from, that was Noah with a little bit of a bobble. He's back rolling though, rubber side down. 3:20 to go in this one, drivers, 3:20 to go. $2.50 to go. Reese still out front, 21.506. Second spot could be Dooney. Dooney's still 0.2 of a second back. Dooney working his way in front of the driver's stand. Last time around for Dooney, a little bit longer lap, 17.9. Puts the deficit to 3.5. Stamen in the 3 spot, so it's 21 lap pace for Reese. Edelmeyer, Dooney on a 21, 20 lap pace for Stamen. Work together out there, guys. Been a nice, clean qualifier so far. Race number 18's on deck. A little bit of four-wheel modified. Appreciate everybody online checking in. 22 heats today, about 168 buggies only. We're going to do 3 rounds of qualifying today. Tomorrow we'll do the mains, 10-minute A mains tomorrow, and bump ups. So it gets kind of hectic on the U.S. Buggy Championship. Say you do a little sucking and you do a little bumping, and then you maybe make your way to the A main. I know, that was, after it passed my lips, I don't know if I could have said that. Reese still out front, chipping away at it again, 21 and a 504. Reese and that old red buggy just went across the line last time around, 14-1, 14-0 from Dooney. And it's Noah, Larian, Les Varjon. Work together out there, guys, with 45 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Race number 18, four-wheel mods up next. We got 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Caution coming up on the left side there, guys, right side, guys. Work together, keep it clean to the end here. Still Reese on point. These guys starting to finish it up as they come across. Varjon done, Edelmeyer done, Dooney done, Noah done. Waiting for Wright and Lucas yet. Everybody is done. Reese Edelmeyer going to take that one. 21 and a 503. Good solid run there for Reese. And this is his best run on this layout. Dooney going 21 and a 508. Noah with a 20. Larry with a 20. 20 from Lucas Stamen. All right, corner marshals, grab those blowers. Modified four-wheel. Set those cars down right out to Marshall, everybody. All All right, hustle up, guys. Get the corner marshal spread out. All right, looks like we got her all covered. Lucas, you want to hit the bucket side for me? Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Nice and easy out there, guys. Full heat, four-wheel modified buggy. Sweeper, sweeper. All right, we got everybody checked in, everybody to rock and roll. A little four-wheel modified buggy. Hey, whoever the DJ is in the pits, turn it down. All right, it's going to be Braden going off first, Alex going second, Alan third, Lane Lazar going to go 4, 5 going to be Casey, 6, Evan, Nick 7, 8, Michael Labar, and number 9, Mr. Scotty Ernst. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. I'm going to call you off pretty rapidly, guys, so be ready. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Braden, Alex, Alan, Lane, Casey, Evan, Nick, Michael, SAE. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. Got a full 9-car heat here. So be patient out there, guys. Work together. Starting off on the good side, going to be Nick Octacare going to start it off here. Octacare in front of the driver's stand, that yellow, green, and blue. He'll be coming up on Lane Lazar. Lane gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Lane. Blasick in the 2 spot, Horn in the 3. Hot lap going to be 12-8 Casey Blasick last time around. Casey working his way down through the chicane. On the straightaway, cross the line. Backs it up with another 12-8. 13-0 from Alan Horn, 0.6 of a second behind. Al Horn working his way over to tabletop through the chicane right now. Nice and smooth. Here comes Horn across the straightaway. Horn with a 12-8, his hot lap of the race. Octacare with a 13-0, 13-2 from Tap. Ernst working his way across the line that time around, 13-5. His hot lap of 13-4. So we got 3:45 to go in this one. Long time to go, long race to go. Blasick still out front. Caution coming up on top of the hill. Top of the hill, work together, guys, work together. Marshall trying to get there. Oh, one more. All right, it's 3:20 to go. Blasick on point, 24 and a 5:11. Horn only a 1/10 of a second back. 13-1, 12-7 from Al Horn. New hot lap of the race. Horn starts to settle in with a 12-9. Now it's 5 1/1000ths of a second separation between Casey Blasick and Al Horn. Ernst up to the 3 spot now. SAE in that yellow and red. He's got Al Horn behind him. Scotty gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. Good driving there, Scotty. Scotty's going to take pace off of Al. Last time around for Casey, 12-7 from Casey Blasick. New hot lap of the race. Still 1/10 of a second separation. Blasick with a 12-8. 12-7 from Horn. 13-1 from Tap. Tap up to the 3. Alex to the 4. Octacare to the 5. These guys getting grouped up coming out of the straightaway. Be patient, guys. Someone getting parked. How's Alex parking her in the pipe there? Octacare burns a 12-8 that time around. 12-9 from Tap. Blasick's trying to stretch out just a little bit. He's got a 1.4 over Al Horn. Top 2 guys working their way. Oh, Blasick coming up short. Caution coming down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Patience, patience, guys. That's going to put Horn to the point. Little bobble there from Ernst. These guys getting a little anxious out there. Everybody's starting out smooth. Adrenaline starting to rush. Al Horn to the front. 23 and a 5:01. He's got 1.9 over Casey now. Still plenty of time to go racing. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear. Horn still out front. A little bit longer lap there for Horn. Now it's down to 9/10 of a second. Casey's trying to claw his way back up with 1:15 to go. Race 19 is up next. 20 should be thinking about it. After race 22, I'll do a quick restart. No practice or anything like that. Give me a minute or two. We'll start them up again. Novice still will be up first. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 seconds to go. 9/10 of a second still maintains the spread between him, Al Horn, and Casey Blasek. Tap in the 3 spot, Octacare in the 4. Then Alex, Scotty, and Lane Lazar. Lazar stepping in and running a little modified this weekend. Doing a great job out there, being cautious. Working together with everybody else. Nice to see. "30 seconds left on the ticker right now. It is down to 4/10 of a second. Casey Blasek chipping away at it. Al Horn across the line, 12-8. Here comes Casey across the line. 13-1, gives a couple tenths back to Al. Octacare just burns a new hot lap on the previous with a 12-6 from Nick Octacare. Keep it clean to the end, guys, clean to the end. Blasek with a 12-5 last time. It's going to come down to the end here. Keep it clean, guys. Clean to the end. Al Horn is done. Horn is done. Casey Blasek done. Alex is done. Braden is done. Waiting for Octacare, Ernst, and Labar. Couple more. Everybody is done. Al Horn going to hold on. 23 and a 5 flat to Casey Blasek's 23 and a 5:01. 23.504 from Octacare right there with him. A 23.505 from Evan Tapp. 22, 22, 22. Alex, Scotty, Lane, and Braden. All right, guys, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Where are you going? Hey. Psst. 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 All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out. We should have enough, Scotty. We should have enough. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. All right, no more laps, guys. Hold on. Jason Blades, check in one more time for me, bud. Perfect, thank you. Who called my name? Okay. Order's gonna be David, Kyle, Gavin, Greg, Brian, and Jason, then Dustin. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm gonna call you by name. David, Kyle, Gavin, Gregory, Brian, Jason, and Dustin. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys, like the modified four-wheel. That was a good qualifier. Top of the hill, top of the hill. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Take your time, be smooth, get settled in. Give these guys a couple laps here. This is race number 19. 20 is up next. 21 should be thinking about it. Kyle Kasser going to lead us off in this one. 12-8 out of the gate. Actually, lap 3 for 12-8. Gavin Miller into 2. Blades into 3. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming around in front of the driver's stand. So it is Kyle Kasurik on point. 24 and a 5:10 pace for Kasurik. Kasurik in that white, blue, and red. We're coming up on Blades. Blades gives him a little room. Nice driving there from Blades. Miller in the number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 12.6 from Kyle Kasurik. 13.1 from Miller. 13.0 from Jaeger. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Straightaway. Clear. That was your leader getting it wrong, I believe. Good fast marshal in there by Nick Octacare, though. We got 2:40 to go in this one, 2:45 to go. Miller just turning this hot lap with a 12.9. So it's Kasurik, Miller, and Jaeger. Top 3 guys on 23 lap runs. Oh, a little bobble there from Gavin. He's back rolling. We got 2:10 to go in this one. Race number 20 is up next. 20 is up next. Caution chicane. Clear. Kasurik last time across line, 12.9. 13.3 from Jaeger. Jaeger up to the 2 spot. Miller into 3. Blades and Tennis. $120 to go. Drivers $120 to go. Out front, it is Kyle Kasurik. Kasurik working his way over the table onto the top of the hill right now. Down through the S's. Last time around for Kyle, 12.9. Cross line this time, 12.9 again. Caution top of the hill. Someone parking it up there. Second spot could be Brian Jaeger. Jaeger about 6 seconds back. Then it'll be Miller, Tennis, and Blades. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one, 45 to go. Coming down to the final 20 seconds. 12.9 from Galvin that time around. That was his hot lap of the race. 14.4 from Kasurik, 14.1 from Jaeger. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle Kasurik is done. Kasurik done. David Garcia done. Tennis done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Once they hit the line, they'll be done. Miller done. Waiting for Jaeger, Blades, and Malakote. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasurik going to take the win on now in 23 and a 5:01. 23 from Gavin Miller. Jaeger with a 23. 22 and 02 from Tennis. Blades with a 22. 21 from Malakote. All right, marshals, grab those blowers. Get the track blown off. All right, get those drivers out there to marshal, please. everybody in the chicane there. I need to get a volunteer for Dustin Malico. You got somebody that can help you out over there, Dustin? We might be okay. Well, we get one on the super there. Jason, you're going to take the chicane. Alex, Mr. Garcia, you want to take the top of the hill over there? And then Kyle can get the center section here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. 13-5 Wheeler. Race number 20 on the track. All right, no more laps. Let's line them up beginning the straightaway, guys. Order is going to be Matt Miller's going to roll off first. Chris Gray's going second. Luke Pravchek going 3, I'm sorry. Then Alex, Matt Kasarik, and Todd Filter. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matt, Chris, Luke, Alex, Kasarik, and Filter. All right, here we go. TQ right now, Kyle Kasarik, 23 and a 5:01. Luke Pravacek coming out swinging. Hot lap of a 12:4. Luke in that white, green, and pink. Last time around for Luke, 12:4. Let's see what he brings to the table this time, 12:7 from Luke. Alex with a 13:3, 13:5 from Chris Gray. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear. Luke Pravacek out front, down straightaway, cross the line. 12-8 that time around. Alex in the 2 spot. Alex at 12-8. About 3 seconds back. Chris Gray in the 3 spot. Then Filter, Miller, and Kasarik. This is race number 20 on the track right now. 21's up next. Well, 2:40 to go. Drivers 2:40 to go. Coming up in the halfway point, drivers. Luke still out front. TQ run 24 and a 5:09 pace. Alex still in that 2 spot, 3rd spot. Now Todd Filter up to the 3 spot. Filter looking sporty out there. Filter just turning his hot lap, 13.5 last time around, 13.2 from Alex. 13.2 from Kasarik, that was his burner lap. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race 21 should be on deck. Caution over there on the right side of the track. Clear. Oh, that was your leader, Luke. A little bit of a bobble. He's got a pretty good cushion right now, though. He's on a 24-lap run. Alex still in that 2 spot, Filter into 3. With 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one, about 30 to go. Luke's still on point, 24-5-10 the pace. Alex still in that 2 spot, Filter into 3, Gray into 4. 5 spot gonna be Matt Kasarik, then Matt Miller. Oh, Miller trying to give as much room as he can through the chicane. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Miller done. Everybody working around here. Final laps coming around as you hit the line. Alex done. Chris Gray done. Luke is done. Waiting for Filter and Kasarik. Filter and Kasarik. Everybody is done. Luke going to take the win on that one. New TQ in a 24 and a 5:11. Alex going 23. 22 from Filter and a 5:06. Good run there from Todd. Chris Gray with 22. 22 from Matt Kasarik. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, everybody. Race number 21 coming up, 21. Luke, you want to take the poll for me, please? All right, I need somebody. Let's see, I need somebody on the hill over there. Matt Kasarik, why don't you head over to the top of the hill over there? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Alex, this is your area now. Well, you gotta take them both, unfortunately. All right. Let's get them lined up, guys. Was Todd Pfeiffer not supposed to be in 13.5 wheeler? Does anybody know that? Todd Pfeiffer? All right. Order's gonna be Larry's gonna go off first, Tyler's going second, Kyle third, then Talon, Kevin, Evan, and Carter. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm gonna call you. Is he coming? They are a little shady up there. Thank you, Todd. I didn't know if you were coming or what was going on. It's okay. All right, order's gonna be Larry, Todd, Tyler, Kyle, gonna go 4, Talon 5, Kevin 6, 7, Evan, and 8, Carter. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. Everybody work together. Remember, we restart after every round. Quarter marshals are ready? Drivers, I'll call you by name. Larry, Todd, Tyler, Kyle, Talon, Kevin, Evan, and Carter. TQ right now is going to be Luke Pravacek, 24 and a 5:11. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Work together. Good job there by Kyle, working together. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Go, go, go. Patience, guys. Work together. All right, here we go. These guys getting all grouped up here a little bit. Well, this is going to be Talon Henley out front. Henley working his way down straightaway, across the line. 12.6 that time around. Good solid lap. He's on 23 and a 5.04. Henley starting to get warmed up a little bit. It's Henley out front. Hot lap of the race, 12.6 from Henley. Tap with a 13.0, 13.5 from Kosick. Got 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers 3:15 to go. Race number 22's up next. 22's up next. After 22, I'll do a quick restart. Getting ready for round one. Novice will be up first again. Getting ready for round two, my fault. Caution, chicane, chicane, chicane. Clear. Henley out front, 23.503 to pace for Henley. Henley working his way through the chicane, looking smooth out there. Through the sweeper he goes. Cross line that time around, 12.7. Evan Tapp with a 13.6, 13.8 from Kosick. Tyler in the fourth spot. 13.3 for him last time. That was his hot lap with 150 to go. We got 1:15 to go in this one, drivers. Tapp just turning his hot lap, 12.7. Tapping that number 2 spot right now. Henley still out front, up the hill, coming down through the chicane. Leader will be coming up on Larry LaBelle when he gets there. Work together, guys. Good driving there by Larry. That's the way to do it. Everybody keeping it clean. We got 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Tapp still in that 2 spot. Evan right now working his way up the hill. Evan in that white, orange, and silver. Down to the straightaway he goes. Cross the line, 13.3, solid lap there from Evan Tapp. Kosick in the 3 spot. 4 spot gonna be Tyler. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle Kosick is done. Kosick done. Pull off line. Henley done. Everybody's on their finish up laps here. Pfeiffer done. Doonan done. LaBelle done. Waiting for Tapp, Henselman, and Rail. One more to finish. Carter Rail still racing. And everybody is done. Henley going to take that one. 23 and a 5:01. Tap going 23. 22 from Kosick. 22 from Tyler. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Race number 22 coming up. All right, our court martial sprint on here. All right, so all around, check them in, guys. All right, after this race, guys, I'll do a quick resort. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. Scotty, can you check in one more time for me, please? All right, the order is going to be Ben's going to roll off first, Chris going second, Richie going 3, Daniel 4, Chet 5, 6, Matt McDonough, Scotty Ernst number 7, and 8, Ryder Smith. All right, got our quarter marchers ready. Let's have a nice clean one. I'll do my job. The rest is up to you. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Ben, Chris, Richie, Daniel, Chet, Matt, Scotty, and Ryder. All right, race 22 on the track right now. 22 on the track. Quick restart coming up after this. Novice drivers start getting them ready to go. Whoa! All right, I'll give these guys a couple laps here to get warmed up. Who's going to come out on top? It's going to be Ben Humphrey with a 12-8 across the line. Him and Rich Peters separated by 0.2. Rothwell in there, McDonough in there. All these guys working together with 1 down, 4 to go. Early into this qualifier, Richie Peters now back to the point, 23 and a 5:04 for him. Caution, chicane, chicane, chicane. Caution coming on straightaway, straightaway. Clear. All right, it's Rich Peters out front. Rothwell in the 2, McDonough in the 3. Hot lap of the race, so Ben Humphrey with a 12-8. We got 3:25 to go. Rich Peters on point. Peters in that purple, white, working his way through the sweeper. Rothwell now to the 2 spot. Chris working his way in front of the driver's stand. That white, red, white, and blue. Coming down through the chicane right now. McDonough up to the 3 spot. Last time around for McDonough, 13-2. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. It's Rich. Rothwell within 0.2 now of him and Richie. Third spot can be McDonough. McDonough just turning his hot lap of a 12.9 last time around. Ernst up to the 4 spot. Scotty hot lap of a 13.2. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Little bobble there from Rothwell. Him and Richie got to work together here at the end with 150 to go. That's 1 and 2 working their way through the sweeper. Now McDonough to the 2 spot. McDonough been chipping away at it. Matt McDonough got a little clear track around him. Nobody in front of him. And he's got 1 minute and 30 seconds to chip away. Richie still out front with a 1.7 over Rothwell. McDonough drops back to the 3 spot. Top 3 guys separated by 2.8 seconds. Cautious chicane, chicane, chicane. Clear. New hot lap of the race, 12.7 from Humphrey. Ben got a fast car, got to dial her in a little bit. Working together here with McDonough down the straightaway with 45 seconds to go. McDonough back to the 2 spot now. Him and Rothwell separated by 0.8 of a second. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. We got 30 seconds to go. Drivers 30 to go. So Richie, Matt, Rothwell, Ernst, and Humphrey, your top 5. Then it's Chet, Ryder, and Daniel. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. 10 to go. Work together to the end. Humphrey is done. Ben Humphrey, the first one done. Everybody else keep rolling. Once you come across the line, you will be done. Ernst done. Peters done. Lambrick's done. Waiting for McDonough and Smith. McDonough and Smith, the only ones racing yet. Now it's just Smith. Smith's the only one racing. Here comes Ryder down the straightaway. Everybody is done. Richie Peters going to take that one. Donut burning his hot lap at the end with a 12.7. Puts him into the 2 spot. Then it's going to be Rothwell with a 23.510. 22 from SAE. All right, I'm going to do a quick resort. Be about 2 minutes, guys. It's only going to take a second, so. Yep. All right, we'll get some corner marshals out here. Printing out the reports right now, guys. Patrick and Matthew, you guys are going to be racing twice in a row. So your battery should make it. All right, coming out of the printer right now, guys. All right, we'll get some quarter marshals out here. Get our fast three sort of, well, we got some guys out here. Need a couple more marshals, guys, from race 22. I'm going to need some volunteers after 1 and 2 again. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, we'll get everybody lined up beginning the straightaway. We got enough marshals here. What? I think we'll be okay. All right, order's gonna be Patrick's gonna go off first, Matthew's going second, Katie going 3. Thank you, Kyle. Again, guys, the first 2 races, I'm gonna need some volunteers, so please be prepared to help. Brian, you might have to go into the shop. I printed them in the shop. That one's been acting up. Or there's something jammed in it. We haven't figured it out yet. All right, let's have a nice clean start. I'm going to call you by name. Drivers, here we go. Patrick. Matthew. And Katie. Nice and smooth out there. A little bit of novice on the track right now. All right, it's Patrick out front. Patrick in that blue with the yellow rims. Second spot gonna be Matthew. Katie in that 3 spot. Last time around, 16-3 from Patrick. Matthew with 18-8, 23-1 from Katie. A little bobble there from Patrick. Now Patrick and Matthew separated by 0.6 of a second. Couple bobbles out of Patrick. Matthew right there with him. Oh, they're getting caught up top of the hill. Katie playing blocker. Oh, Matthew getting it wrong, coming down the hill. You were there. We got 2:45 to go. Drivers 2:45 to go. Coming up on that halfway point, Patrick, Matthew, and Katie. Katie working her way across the line this time around. 31-1 that time from Katie. We got 1:45 to go in this one. Drivers 1:45 to go. Patrick still out front. Matthew in the 2 spot. Katie in that 3. Katie getting off track just a little bit. She's back rolling. Caution to sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. Race number 2, 21.5 spec buggy. You guys are up next. 2 of you will be running back to back. So I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals, guys, going to help me out. We'll keep the program rolling. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Matthew's done, Katie's done, just waiting for Patrick. One more. Everybody is done. Patrick gonna take that one, 18 and a 5.16. Matthew with a 17. Katie with a 12 that time around. All right. Need some volunteer marshals, drivers, need some volunteers. I need a full heat of volunteers. You guys can help me out here for the first couple races. Got a couple of them back to back. So we got Jeffrey, Nick, John, Patrick, Matthew, and Letian. Where's all my drivers? Well, Jeffrey's up there. John's up there. Yeah, just blow the whole thing off for me, guys. Thank you. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Resort's posted, gentlemen. Make sure you check the resort. All right, let's get them lined up beginning straight away. Thank you for my volunteer marshals. Everybody at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Beginning. Beginning is the front right down there. Turn around. Get out at the beginning, guys. All right, order's going to be Jeffrey's going to go off first. Nick's going second. John's going third. Patrick 4. 5 going to be Matthew. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jeffrey. Nick. John. Patrick. Matthew. That's it. All right, little 21.5 buggy race 2. Make sure you guys check out the resort, please. It is posted. All right, it's Matthew out front. Nick into 2, Jeffrey into 3. Hot lap at a race. John Wick with a 15.9 from John. John looking smooth out there. Here comes John through the chicane. Down the straightaway, across the line, working a good lap. 15.5, good lap there from John. It's Nick on point. John up to the 2 spot. Jeffrey into 3. Jeffrey just turning his hot lap of a 15.9 also. Work together here, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Give him a little bit of room. We got 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Race number 3 should be trackside, ready to go. 3:30 to go. Trackside, race number 3 should be trackside. No, 21.5. Yes. Yes, they did. Had to run back to back. We got 2:40 to go in this one. Jeffrey Hilgendorf up front right now. Looks improving his time, staying smooth out there. Be coming up on the all blue. Good job.
Good job. Work together, Jeffrey. Work together across the line. 15-4. Good foul out there from Jeffrey. We got 2:20 to go. We got 2:20 to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Like they said, 2 minutes to go, 3 down to go. Jeffrey, out front, he's through there. Jeffrey, we're going to go over the single here on the driver's again. Over the table, nice and smooth, it's perfect. And again, number 2 spot. We're going to go to the 2. John to the 3, Matthew to the 4. Good clean race out here. 3:22 with a 20.5 bogey. To go, 1 minute to go, drivers. Jeffrey's still on point. That's we're going to be track running. We're going to get off the net, looking good out there. Got all 30 seconds to go this one, 30 seconds to go. Last time on the net, that was not that first, left there the net. Got about 10 on this one, so Jeffrey on point. Look at the bruises on a little bit here. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. Everybody keep going. And he's done. Take the first one done. Everybody else will take the line. We got Patrick done. Jeffrey's not away from Matthew and John. Matthew and John again. Good John. One more. Everybody is up. Jeffrey taking that one 19 5 14. Good run, Jeffrey. Nick Norton 18 for John. 18 for Matthew. 17
from Patrick. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, drivers. Right out to Marshall. Appreciate everybody checking in on the YouTube today. Yes. Jets Pizza for Matt. Jets Pizza for Matt. Is that Matt Kaczmarek? Is that your Jets, Matt? All right, Jets Pizza's here. And boy, it was good. All right, we'll get the track. Let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Got a couple in there. Got a couple in the middle here. All right. All right, let's whole round check them in. A little bit of 21.5 boogie. Caution on the straightaway, easy on the straight. All right, let's line them up. Beginning of the straightaway. Edelmeyer's going to go off first. Daniel's going to go second. Kyle Walters third. Shane Smith 4. 5 going to be Rennan. 6 going to be David Shackleton. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ, this class still. Adam Grotz with a 21 and a 5.14. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Mike. Daniel. Kyle. Shane. Rennan. And David. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. I spread you out. I did my job. The rest is up to you. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. This is race number 3 on the track right now. This is race 3. Race number 4 is up next, getting ready to go. Work together here over the hill, guys. Shane Smith and Rennan working together. Shane Smith out front, though. Smith in that white and green, working his way through the chicane. Edelmeyer in the 2 spot, Rennan in the 3. Hot lap of the race, going to be Shane Smith with a 15.4. Edelmeyer to the front now. Long lap for Smith last time around. Dave Shackleton just burning his hot lap last time around with a 16.8 for Mr. Shack. $3.40 to go, $3.40 to go. Edelmeyer out front. Mike working his way down the straightaway cross line this time around. 16.2. Good lap there from Mike. Shane Smith in the 2 spot, about 7/10 backs. Daniel Stamen up to the 3 now. Stamen in that white, blue, red wing. Hitting his marks out there. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Race number 4 coming up next. 4 is coming up next. Oh, caution through the chicane. Clear, clear, clear. We're down to the final 1:30 to go. Edelmeyer still up front, just turning his hot lap 15-6. Stamen up to the 2 spot now. Then it's Smith, Rennan, Kyle, and David. This is race number 3. 4 should be getting ready to go. 4 should be in line. Just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go." Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Brennan Shackleton's done. Dan Stamen done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Once you cross line, David Shackleton. Rennan's done. Waiting for Kyle. Everybody is done. Dan Stamen going to take that one. 19 and a 5:06. 10 seconds faster than his best run on the layout. Good run there from Dan Stamen. Shane Smith going 19-19 for Mike Edelmeyer. Walters with a 19, 18 and 18 from the Shackletons. Good job, everybody. I might need one volunteer to help me out with Mr. Walters. Race number 4 coming up. 4 is coming up. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spelled out. Lucas, you want to take the poll for me? Lucas? 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 You take the poll over there for me? Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Super, super, super. Easy on your warm-ups, drivers. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway. Brian's going to go first. Lucas going 2. Michelle going 3. Travis going 4. 5 going to be Andrew. 6 going to be Mark. All right, we've got our quarter marshals in position here. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Brian. Lucas. Michelle. Travis. Andrew. And Mark. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. Everybody work together out there. Travis Mazinski going to lead us off in this one. Mazinski looking to improve his time. Had a little bit of rougher qualifier in the first round. Leader's going to be on Michelle. Work together. Be patient, Travis. As Brian Letarte, Travis Mazinski, Lucas Lenhart, Michelle Letarte, all everybody trying to improve their times here. We got 3:15 to go with this one. Mazinski back out front. Lucas in the 2, Brian in the 3, Michelle in the 4. Little bobble there from Michelle. Little room here, guys. Work together, work together. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Lenhart out front, Mazinski in the 2, Letarte in the 3. A little rollover there for Michelle. Hot lap race, 14-7 last time around for Travis. Travis got an open track now. Crossed the line last time, 15-1. Lenhart on the point. Lenhart looking to improve his time. Travis looking to improve his time. Brian in the 3 spot, Michelle in the 4, and then Mark and Andrew. Race number 5. 5 is up next. Easy out there, drivers. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Lucas out front yet. Travis still in the 2. Both these guys looking to improve their times. Cross the line for Lucas, 14-7 that time around. New hot lap at a race from Lucas Lenhart. Lucas across the line. 15-3 that time around. Second place will be coming up on Dakin when he gets there. Work together in his last 10 seconds, guys. Mark gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Mark, and a drop in behind. Good job, good job. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Lenhart done, Letarte done, Travis done. Everybody is done. Travis Mazinski to take the win on Allen. 20 and a 5:08. Lenhart going 20. 20 from Brian Letarte. 19 from Michelle. Mark take it with a 19. All right, get our corner marshal spread out here. Andrew, you want to take the pole for me? Michelle, or yeah, Michelle could take, you want to take the bucket for me? Michelle. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Thank you, Shackleton. All right, one time around. Who's the fast resort? 21.5 Buggy. All right, it's going to line up beginning of straightaway. Order's going to be Adam's going to go first, Dooney second, Matthew Bendelin third. Fourth going to be Matt Meyer, five going to be Jose Gray, Noah number 6, 7 going to be Reese Adelmar. All right, let's see, Mr. Dakin, you're going to have to kind of middle the whole thing here. Mark, you're going to have the whole section. You gotcha? All right, let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Adam, Dooney, Matthew, Matt Meyer, Jose Gray, Noah, and Reese. Nice and easy out there, drivers, nice and easy. Posting on your own stream. Work together, guys, work together. It is Dooney out front. Dooney in that yellow and silver. Second spot can be Adam Gratz. Oh, a little bobble there from Dooney. Got to keep her clean. Pressure getting to him. Hey, I probably need some Dooney Nowak fans online is what I need. Bendelin now to the front. Matthias Bendelin out there tearing it up in that yellow, purple. Matt Meyer into 2, Reese, Jose. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. It's Bendelin and Mayer. Gratz in that 3 spot. Top 7 cars are separated by 1 second. Now it's Matt Meyer to the point. Top 3 guys on TQ runs. Meyer, Bendelin, Gratz. It is anybody's game here. Oh man, there was a bobble from Dooney. That's going to drop him down a little bit. We got 3:15 to go in this one. 3:15 to go. This is the fast resort, 21.5. Race number 6 up next. 40-plus buggy, low-hanging fruit. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Little bobble there. I think that was Bendelin. He was out front. Oh, that drops Bendelin down to the 5 spot. Matt Meyer to the point now. Meyer on a 20 and a 5 flat tick off of that TQ run, but looking to improve his time. Meyer across the line this time around. 14.7. That was almost his hot lap. Good, solid lap there from Meyer. Puts him back on a TQ pace. Cross the line from Meyer again, another 14.6. So it's Mayer, Gratz, Gray, Bendelin, and Dooney. A little bit of green on the screen. Jose Gray looking to improve his time. Meyer looking to improve his time. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. .130 to go. Adam Gratz putting a burner down last time around. 14.4 for Gratz. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. That's Matt and Gratz. Gratz only about 5 tenths behind. Jose Gray in the 3 spot. Gray looking to improve his time. Bendlin in the 4. Then it's Reese, Noah, and Dooney. We have 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. 40 plus modified buggy up next. Caution in the table. Little bobble there by Jose. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute mark. Caution on top of the hill, clear, clear, clear. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one. It's Mayer, Gratz, Bendlin, top 3. Right now, Matt Mayer looking to bump up that TQ. He's on a 21 and a 5:13. He's got a clear track in front of him. Caution coming up to the tabletop, caution coming up to the tabletop. Keep it clean, clean, clean. Everybody keep it clean. Mayer gets through. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, Matt. Adam Gratz, you are done. You are done. Matthew Bendelin's done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. There's Gray. There's Dooney. Waiting for Reese and Mayer. Reese and Meyer. Everybody is done. Matt Meyer going to take that one. 21 and a 5:13.3. New TQ from Matt. Bendelin going to 20. 20 from Gratz. Jose with a 20. 20 from Noah. All right, race number 6. Get some big guns coming out now. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. I might need one volunteer to help with Matt. All right. Got our Marshall sprint out here. Got Adam over there. Got somebody over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of 40 plus modified buggy. Go ahead, go ahead. Roll them around. Caution at top of the hill, top of the hill. I got 3 wheelchairs interlocked on the top of the hill. All right, everybody's checked in, no more laps. Matt Miller's gonna roll off first. Todd Filter gonna go number 2. Jeff Piskey 3. Oh yeah, we need one more over there. I'll get somebody. Yeah, Dooney can handle this. He's very athletic. Sorry. Jeff Piskey going number 3. Todd Pfeiffer going number 4. 5 going to be Matt Kasarik. Chet going to 6. 7, Dustin. 8, Mr. Gene Labar. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. Everybody work together out there. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matt, Todd, Jeff, Pfeiffer, Kasarik, Chet, Dustin, and Gene. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Work together out there, guys, work together. All right, it's Matt Kasarik out front. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear. Good lift there by Gene. It's Kasarik on point, 14-0, hot lap from Kasarik. Todd Filter in the 2 spot, Piskey in the 3. Someone turning in a bit early right there. Oh, Mean Gene turning in just a bit early. Caution coming on straight away. Stay low coming on straight away. And clear. Top of the hill clear. Nice and smooth, guys. Work together. Good job, good job. Excellent. All right, it's Matt Kasarik on point. Filter. Now it's Filter to the front. Piskey to the 2. Kasarik to the 3. Miller. Pfeiffer and Malakote. Oh, yeah. Malakote tight to the pipe that time around. Might be a good lap here for Dustin. He's hitting her solid. Cross the line. 13-7. New hot lap of the race. Dustin Malakote. What? He even turned right multiple times. Up on the curb in a little bit, looking good. Filter out front, 13-9 for him, 14-1 from Kasarik, 14-0 from Piskey. Caution coming down the hill on the right side, clear. Filter cross line, 14-0, it's Todd Filter out front. Filter in that red, blue, white. Caution top of the hill, go low, low, low. Clear. Caution front of the driver's stand. Mean Gene getting a little bit loose. He's back rolling. Filter out front, Piskey in the 2, Kasarik in the 3, Pfeiffer in the 4. We got 1:30 to go in this one. Drivers, 1:30 to go. It is Todd Filter out front. A little bit of green on the screen for him. Piskey and Pfeiffer. With 1:15 to go, drivers, 1:15 to go. One minute to go. Filter, Miller, Kasarik, Piskey, Pfeiffer, Malakote, your top 6. Race number 7, 40 plus modified. Coming up next, of resort. Fast guys. These dudes are old, Jerry. Jerry Klingbeil online checking it out. Aren't you up at the carpet race, Jerry? $25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Race number 7 coming up next. Pfeiffer just starting this hot lap, 14-0. Keep going, keep it clean to the end. Relatively good qualifier. Todd Filter is done. First one done. Everybody else keep going. Piskey done. Miller done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Once the rest of you guys hit the line, you'll be done. There's Pfeiffer. There's Kasarik. Waiting for Malakote, Chet, and Gene. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Todd Filter going to take that one. 21 and a 5 flat. Miller going 21. 21 from Kasarik. Pfeiffer with a 21, Malakote with a 21, Chet with a 21, 20 from Mr. Piskey that time around. Good run, guys. All right, let's get our marshals in position here. Looks like we got some marshals. Redden, are you doing the chicane? Is that you? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Fast three-sort, modified buggy. 40-plus modified buggy. The lowest of the hanging fruit. All right, no more laps, guys, no more laps. All right, orders gonna be Casey's going off first, Al Horn second, Brad third, Brian four. Fifth will be Matt McDonough, Craig O'Brien 6, 7, Scotty Ernst, Jake Ward, number 8, 9, Jason Blades. All right, guys, let's have a good one. It was a good one last time. TQ is Casey with a 23 and a 5.11. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Casey, Alan, Brad, Brian, Matt, Craig, Scotty, Jake, and Jason. All right, here we go. Nice and smooth out there, guys. So it is the one, the only, the legend Al Horn out front with a 13-1 last time around. He's on a 23 and a 5.07, but don't count out Casey Blasek. 4/10 behind. Then it's going to be Matt McDonough, Craig O'Brien, and Brian Yeager. Nice, clean qualifying going on right now. Horn working his way in front of the driver's stand. He's got Casey in front of him. Looked like Blades gave him a little bit of room. I think that's Jason in the all yellow. Yep, it is. Good job there by Jason Blades. Oh, Al Horn on point. Al in that yellow, orange, and blue. Hitting his marks up on the curbing. Casey in that 2 spot. Separation 1.4 now. Casey, you have to give up a position on the track. Horn just a tick faster. McDonough now to the 2 spot with a 13.4. Matt McDonough. We got some green on the screen here, Dustin. Al Horn looking to take that TQ. He's on a TQ run. 23 and a 5.09. McDonough looking to move up a couple spots. Race number 8's up next. Drivers 8's up next. A little bit of stock buggy. Well, it's Al Horn out now trying to spread it out. Blasek with a 13.3 last time around. Puts him back to the 2 spot. Him and McDonough separated by 0.5. Jake Ward up to the 4. Ward looking to improve his time. Brad in the 5. 6 spot going to be the one, the only Scotty Ernst. Ernst just blazing his hot lap last time around with a 13.7. Scotty letting Horn go by. Oh, hit hard on the binders on top of the hill. Scotty going to set pace off of Al right now. See where he's losing it. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. That was Matt McDonough rolling it over. He was currently in the 3 spot. We'll see if Jake Ward moves up to that 3 position now. We got 140 to go, 140 to go. Horn still out front, stretching it out. Got a 5-second advantage over Casey right now. Horn locked and loaded out there. Here comes Al across the line. 13.1 that time around. He's got the hot lap of a 13.0. Blasek still in the 2. Jake Ward moving up to the 3 spot now. Ward in that red with the black wing. White rims. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Oh, a little bobble there. That was from Horn. That's going to tighten it up a little bit. .4-second advantage right now, and Casey just turned on a 13-2. Casey to the inside. Casey knows he has to get in front of Horn and start to stretch it out. Horn not giving up the room, though. Horn keeping that gap tight between him and Casey. Horn's still on that TQ run, but he's got to keep his front wing to the rear bumper of Casey Vlasek. Ward in the 3 spot, McDonough in the 4. A little bit of green on the screen yet. Horn looking to go TQ. Ward looking to go up 5 spots. McDonough looking to improve his time by a spot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end here. It's going to be close. It's going to come down to the final lap here for that TQ run from Al Horn. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're going to let everybody run this out here. Rest of the field working their way around, waiting for Scotty Ernst. Everybody is done. TQ is a 23.511.8. Al Horn, 23 of 511.1. New TQ for Al Horn. But Casey also beats it with a 23.511.5. They were separated by 0.4 of a second. Jake Ward going to move it up 5 spots on a 22-lap run. McDonough moving it up 1 with a 22. 22 from Brad, 22 from Yeager, 22 from Ernst. Excellent run. All right, let's get those guys out there. Roll your chairs out there. Get out to the corner marshaling positions. Good run, Jake Ward. Yeah. I'll take the other blower there, Mr. Blades. All right, little stock buggy. Roll them around. Check them in, guys. Brian, do you know what race I'm in? Okay. Yes, sir. I'm in 10. I appreciate that. All right, the order's going to be Mark's going to roll off first. Lucas going 2, Nick going 3, Daniel 4, 5 going to be Lucas, 6 Kyle Kasert, and Noah, number 7. All right, guys. Let's have a nice clean one. Everybody work together out there. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mark. Lucas. Nick. Daniel. Lucas Lenhart, Kyle Kasert, and Noah. Ew. All right, let's have a good clean race here, guys. Kyle Kasert gonna be your leader. He'll be coming up on the orange right there. Good driving, work together, good job. It's Kasert out of the gate with a 13.7. Inside voice, please. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Straight away, straight away. Go low, 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 low. Oh, man, another one out. Something with the steering, unfortunately. All right, it is Kasert. Caution sweeper clear. Kyle Kasert on point right now, 22 and a 5 flat, 13.4 that time around. Kasert looking to move up just a little bit, looking to move up about 33 spots right now. Lenhart just laying down his last hot lap with a 14.7, 14.9 from Cooper, 13.2 from Kasarik, 23 and a 5.12 the pace. Low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Leader coming through. Leader on Lucas. Thank you. Work together, guys. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Good job by Noah there. Gives him a little bit of room. Almost too much. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Kasarik still on point. 22 and a 5.04 to pace for him. Still looking to move it, put a number 4 on the grid. For resort number 3 in round 3. This is race number 8 on the track right now. 9's up next. Well, that's Kasarik, Stamen, Noah, and Nick. What about him? Top of the hill, guys. Top of the hill. Kyle Kasarik out front. 22 and a 5 flat. Kasarik in that white, blue, red. Coming onto the straightaway. Last time around 13.5. Doing a little casing out there. Backs it up with a 13.4. Noah with a 14.1. Noah looking to improve his time. Kasarik on a good solid run right now. With 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. 13.4 last time around. 13.6 from Noah. Good solid lap there from Noah. Lucas Stamen into 3. Cooper into 4. Lenhart into 5. With 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Race number 9. 9's up next. 9's up next. 10 should be getting ready. Oh, a little roll over there from Kasarik. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Lost a little bit of time. Still on a good run, though. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Well, Lucas Stamen just turning his 14.2 hot lap from Lucas that time around. Good lap there from Lucas. Still Kasarik on point. Working his way down the straight. We got about 15 seconds to go. Lenhart going to tumble out of the way for him. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Lucas Stamen is done. Kyle's done. Noah's done. We're waiting for Nick Cooper and Lucas Lenhart. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Kyle Kasarik going to take that one. 22 and a 5.05. Good solid run there. Noah going 20. 20 from Lucas. 20 from Nick. 19 from Lenhart.
All right, Marshall spreading out here. Who are we missing? Mark Dakin, why don't you slide up into the top of the key up there, and Noah Folden, you stand right in the middle, and you're gonna cover both those areas. Put those in sport mode, yes. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody all checked in here. This is race number 9. It's stock buggy, and this is the order. It's going to go Benjamin Humphrey going to go out first. Larry LaBelle, Ryder Smith, Ryan Thierfelder, Gene Labar, Dave Cooper, and Kevin Doonan. Oh. All right, we're all ready to go here. Drivers, when I call your name. Benjamin, Larry, Ryder, Ryan Thierfelder, Gene Labar, Dave Cooper, and the Dune Buggy. Watch it working up the hill. Keep it tight to the corner. Clear now. Humphrey opening up with a strong 1:14.3, backs it up with an even stronger 1:14.0. Thierfelder 14.4, 14.0, puts him to the point. 22 lap runs working for the top 2 early on here. LaBelle on 20, Smith on 20, Cooper as well, Doonan and Labar on 18. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Thierfelder clicking along one last time by. Going to drop off that 22 lap pace. Watch it after the kicker. Still there, still there. Noah dancing around, doing the best he can. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watch going up the hill. Keep it close. Clear now. Not that close. Humphrey, 13.7 last time by. 22 and a 5:11 is his pace. Backs it up with a 14.2. 1:35 in, 3:25 to go. Thierfelder still in that 2 spot, 21 and a 5:08 for him. 3 seconds of separation up front. Thierfelder getting caught up a little bit. Larry LaBelle in the 3. He's on 20 and a 5:07. Watch it working up the hill. Clear now. We're grouping up in the chicane. Patience, patience, patience. Sorts itself out. Good driving there. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Clear now. 2 down, 3 to go. Humphrey, Ryan, and LaBelle. Oh man, Thierfelder on his lid. Thierfelder in that all pink retro looking car, pink wing. Humphrey, 13.6 last time by. New hot lap of the race. 22 and a 5:10 pace. Humphrey looking to put it 11th on the grid overall right now. Backs it up with a 14.3, 22 and a 5:11. Humphrey about 3 seconds off of Jake Ward, tentatively holding that 10 spot. Halfway down, halfway to go. Larry LaBelle throwing down 14.5. Out straightaway, go high. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Good patience there. Humphrey going to get it wrong. Down to a 21 and a 5 flat now. Larry LaBelle finds his way up to the 2 spot. 20 and a 5:10 for him. Humphrey comfortable lead in this heat. Little work to do. Put it up in the top 8. Looking at a 13th overall qualifying position for Benjamin Humphrey. Watch it after the kicker. Oh man, commentators curse. Leader is that blue, orange, and white working up the hill. Patience, patience. That wasn't very patient. It did not pay dividends. Watch it coming out of the chicane. 1:45 to go. Humphrey still out front, 21 and a 5:05. LaBelle in that 2, 20 and a 5:08. 5:10 for Thierfelder. Thierfelder 13.8 across the line. Ryder Smith up to the 4, followed by Cooper, Doonan, and Labar. LaBelle a 14.4 last time by, his best lap. Right now, him and Thierfelder separated by about 1.4, duking it out for the number 2 spot. Only green on the screen is Benjamin Humphrey, looking to advance 14 positions in the qualifying order to 13th overall with 1:05 left to lock it in. Cross the line for Humphrey, 13.8, a stout lap there. Your leader working the driver stand jump. X-ray ride, working up the hill. Blue, orange, and white. 50 seconds to go. LaBelle still in that 2 spot, stretching it out 2.9 over Thierfelder. Smith in the 4, followed by Dune Buggy, Cooper, and LeBar. 40 seconds to go. Watch it after the kicker. Cooper going to get it wrong. His pit mate going to marshal him. Watch coming in the chicane. Sort it out, sort it out. It's kind of sorting out. Watch coming down the straightaway. Oh, Humphrey getting caught up in that mess. Trying to do what he can. Marshall's frantically doing what they can. Watch coming out of chicane. Don't go backwards on the track. Watch it right in front, working up the hill. Humphrey and Cooper get collected. This one devolving quickly here. Ryan Thierfelder throwing some green on the screen in all this mess. Race clock expiring now. Keep going until I call your name. Watch it coming out of driver's stand jump. Clear now. Humphrey done. LaBelle is done. Watch it after the kicker. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Thierfelder done. Doonan done. Ryder Smith waiting on Dave Cooper. Still racing, working up the hill. Still racing, coming up to Dakin and Cooper. Here come Dave Cooper down the line. And that's going to be it. Marshall's grab those blowers, bring them in, shut them down. Benjamin Humphrey moving up a couple spots in the order here to 14th overall at the moment. 21 and a 5.07 for Humphrey. LaBelle 20 and a 5.04. Thierfelder 07 looking to move up 1 spot in the qualifying order. Here we go, Ryan. A little green on the screen for you there. +1. 19 more qualifiers and you got this. Doonan going to bring home the 4 spot. Ryder, Dave, and Gene. All right, drivers from the last race, spread yourselves out amongst the racing surface. Race number 10 coming up here. Hold the cars. Let me get my marshal spread about here. Ryder going to take the bucket. LaBelle got the chicane. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 10, stock buggy. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one's going to go Jamie Tennis, Cameron Liss, Chet Lambricks, Carter Royal, Lane Lazars, Jeff Piskey, Chris Garay, and Jason Blades. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. JT, Cameron, Chet, Carter, Lane, Jeff Piskey, Chris Garay, and Jason Blades. Oh man, Lane Lazar's car making a little noise working up that hill. These guys settling themselves in. Stock buggy on the track, race number 10. Heat 3 of 5. Great turnout for the stock buggy division here this weekend at the 2026 U.S. Buggy Champs. Carter Rail showing his way out front early on here. Right now, the top 6 guys covered by 4/10. Top 7 guys covered by 1.3. Watch it on the kicker. Lambrick's the first one to tap. 105 in, 3:55 to go. Rail is your leader. Carter working his way up the hill right now. Red, white, little bit of yellow trim in there. Black wheels working on the straightaway. All these guys very, very close. 1 through 5 covered by a half a second. Garay, Liss, Rail, Tennies, and Blades. 130 in, 3:30 to go. Garay jumps to the point last time by. Watch it after the kicker. Tennies on his lid. Gives a little room there to Piskey and tucks back in. 140 in, 320 to go. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Go low, 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 very low. Clear now. That was our leader getting it wrong. Garay clicking a 13.8 last time by. Gonna back it up with a 16. Ugh. 150 in, 310 to go. That's gonna move Cameron List to the point here. Followed by Carter, Jason, JT. And it does. Cameron List 14.3 across the stripe. That all red is your leader. Working the driver stand jump, a little wide on exit there, but squares it off, working up the hill. Spanks the rear end, coming up that hill right there. Cameron down the line. Last time 14.3, back it up 14.1. Cameron on 22 and a 5.12. Rail on a 22 and a 5. Scratch at Blades on a 22 and a 5.13. Rail dropping down to the 3 spot. 21.01 for him, 04 for Garay, 07 for Tennies. Top 5 guys still covered by about 4 seconds right now. Someone gonna tap out there. That was Blades, I believe. Blades currently residing in the number 2 spot here. 240 and 220 to go. Liss out front, all red is your leader. Watch the driver stand jump. Lamberts gets it wrong. Garay getting caught up. Leader right in front of you, Chris. Leader in the all red. Work together, work together. Liss, Tennies, scratch at, Liss, Blades, Tennies. Top 3 covered by 4.4. Cameron out front. 150 to go, working through the chicane. All red is your leader. Coming up on the back of Chet Lambrex, working in front of Jason Blades. All red is our leader. Lambrex gives him room there. These guys working it out. Excellent drive in there from Lambrex, Blades, and Liss. These guys know how to do it. Liss across the line, 14.3, maneuvering out there with these other drivers. 21 and a 5 flat pace. Rail on a 21 and a 5.05. Garay as well. Blades 06. Tennies 21 and a 5.10. Watch at the top of the hill. Rail gonna get it wrong. Lambrecht's gonna get it wrong. Liss on his lid. Watch it after the kicker. Patience, patience. 110 to go. Cameron doing his best lap last time by, but might drop down to the 2 spot here. Blades very close, within 3.2. Cameron gonna hang on. The margin's 9/10. Tennies finds his way up to the 3 spot. Then it's Garay, Piskey, Rail, and Lambrex. 55 seconds to go. Cameron spanking that rear end again, working onto the straightaway. Blades in that all yellow. He's working a driver stand jump. That's our number 2 driver within 6/10 now. Blades chipping away at it here. Watching the sweeper go low. Second place car working up on Rail, followed by Lambrex. Work together, keep it clean. Thank you, Carter. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Blades doing his best lap last time by. Chris Garay as well. Top 3 covered by 3.8. Blades within 6/100ths now. 20 seconds to go. Leader coming up on Rail if and when. Watch the top of the hill, go wide. Good drive in there. 10 seconds to go, keep it clean to the end. Garay gonna tap in the sweeper. Marshall dancing over it. Watch it after the kicker. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Cameron Liss done. Chet Lambert's done. Racing around you. Jamie Tenney's done. Keep going, keep going. Only Liss, Tenney's, and Lambert's are done. Jason Blades is now done. There's Carter Rail waiting on Piskey and Garay. Piskey and Garay. There's Piskey. Here comes Garay down the line. And that's going to be it. Marshall's grabbed the blowers. Jason Blades going to sneak it at the end there. 21 and a 5.01. Cameron, 21 and a 5.02. Separation 6/10. Tenney's up to the 3 spot. 21 and a 5.06 for him. 5.11 for Piskey. 5.14 for Chris Garay. Then it's Carter and Chet, 20 and 19. That was a good race. All right, guys, set those cars down. Find your way out to Marshall. Go, keep going, Ryder. Keep going, buddy. All the way to the chicane. Yep, there it is right behind Carter. Oh, we need a battery. Thank you, Cameron. Colin gonna pick up the slack here a little bit. Oh, easy, Cameron. He's just a kid, man. Thank you, Colin. All right, Marshall spread out. Chris Gray gonna assist Ryder Smith there a little bit. Lane got the pole. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 11. This is the B sort stock buggy. Watch the top of the hill. Clear. Things starting to wick up here, stock buggy. We're creeping our way towards the top 8 drivers in a 2-wheel drive 17.5 division. Straightaway is now closed. This is going to be the order in this one. It's going to go Jerk Ward, going to lead us out, followed by David Garcia, Chris Rothwell, Alex Villa, Tyler Heinzelman, Sit Down Jones, Kyle Kozik, and Reed Stout. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Jake Ward, David Garcia, Chris Rothwell, Alex Villa, Tyler Heinzelman, Sit Down Jones, Kyle Kozik, and Reed Stout. Long race, long race. Good check up there. Excellent. And away we roll here, stock buggy, race number 11. It's the B sort. Garcia on his lid. Marshall just ate popcorn, fumble that thing a little bit. Ward out of the gate, 14-1, back it up 13-6. Rothwell, 14-1, back it up 13-9. 13-7 across the line for Ward and Rothwell, 1 and 2. Early on here, 9/10 covers the top 5 cars. Ward, Rothwell, Stout, Heinzelman, and Kozak. Ward working his way in front of the stand. Red and white. Good looking black wing on that thing, working through the chicane. Stout in that 2 spot. Stout working directly in front of Ward on track. Those two separated by 0.3 of a second. 22 lap runs working for the top 4. Jake, Reed, Chris Rothwell, and Kyle Kozak. Watch coming on the straightaway. Stout up on 2 wheels there. Marshall right on it. Gonna drop from the 2 all the way down to the 6 spot. 130 in, 330 to go. Ward working that double line up the hill. 22 and a 5:06. Rothwell finds his way up to the 2 spot now. Good assist there from Chet Lambricks. Put the wheels on. 3:10 to go. Leader going to be working on the back of Alex Villa here. Leader on Alex Villa, all red and white with the black wing. That is your leader. It's Jake Ward. He's got about a 1.5 gap on Rothwell in that 2 spot. Rothwell working his way up the hill. Red, checkers, and blue. Now it's Heinzelman up to the 2 spot. Kozik to the 3. Jones, all these guys jumping around. 1.8 covering the top 5 cars. Ward, Rothwell, Kozik, Jones, and Stout. Then it's Heinzelman, Garcia, and Villa. Halfway down, halfway to go. Ward looking to put down a top 5 run right now, throwing down a 5 overall here with 2:25 left to do it. Cross the line with a 13.6, 22 and a 5:05 pace. Rothwell finds his way back to the 2, Kozik in the 3. Jones, Heinzelman, Stout, all these guys very close. Ward has about a 2-second gap, and then it's hundredths to Kozik, tenths to Jones, Heinzelman, and Garcia. 3 down, 2 to go. Ward airing it out up the hill. Rothwell still in that 2 spot tentatively here. Working his way low on the straightaway. Come low on the straightaway. Clear now. Good Marshall in there from rail. 150 to go. Kozik throws down 13.6, puts him to the 2 spot. Half a second to the good of Rothwell. Then it's Jones, Heinzelman, top 5. 140 to go. Work together through the switchback here. Heinzelman on his lid. Double stuffed it. We call it the Weisenberger around these parts. 125 to go. Hang on, Tyler. Leader going to be working on Kozik. Leader on the back of Kozik and then Jones. Work together, work together. 115 to go. Ward, Rothwell, Kozik, top 3. Jones give a little room there. Good driving there out of sit down Jones. Right here. Thank you, thank you. Kozik come up just a little bit short. Woes up for Ward, tucks in and follows him. Ward a little scrub off the pipe there. 40 seconds to go. .430 down, 30 to go. Ward 22 and a 5.06. A little wide on that driver's stand jump landing. Got a 3-second cushion here over Rothwell. Rothwell got 1 second on Kozak, another 1.9 on Garcia. Then it's Jones, Heinzelman, and Stout. 15 seconds to go. Pretty clean qualifier working here. Race number 11 on the track. That's the buzzer. Keep going until I call your name. Ward off the track. Good marshal there from Liss. Keep going, keep going. Jake Ward, you are done. Racing in front of you. Dan Jones is done. Rothwell done. There's Heinzelman, Garcia, Villa, Stout. Waiting on one more. It's Kozak. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Ward gonna hang on to the number 1 spot. Unfortunately, not advancing his qualifying position there. 22 and a 5.07. Ward gonna be stuck in that number 10 spot. Let me get a blower over there. Thank you, Mr. Lambrix. So Ward, 22 and a 5.07. 09 for Rothwell. 22 and a 5.10 for Kozak. 5.14 for Garcia. Then it's Jones, Stout, Heinzelman, and Villa. You guys don't trust me? I would have caught that. You don't trust me? I would have caught that. I would have ran out there with the wireless mic and blew it off myself. Ward, you were on a 5, man. All right. The car is awesome. All right, Marshall spreading down here. Let me get one volunteer marshal. We got the ASOR coming up here. Let me get a volunteer marshal. Are you gonna work really hard? This is the top 8 guys. You have to be focused, locked in. Kevin's gonna help you over there. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Race number 12. This is the top 8 stock buggies in this building at this moment. We got Talon Dede, Luke Pravchak, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp, Gavin Miller, Brad Hauk, Matthew McDonough, and Richard Peters. Straightaway is closed. That is also the order. It's Talon, Luke, Talon Henley, Evan, Gavin, Brad, Matthew, and Richard. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. Drivers, I'm gonna call you by name. Talon, Luke, Talon, Evan, Gavin, Bradley, Matthew, and Richard. All right, here we go. Talon Dede is your top qualifier from round number 1. 23 and a 5.10 was his pace. Strong opening laps from Pravchak and Tapp. 13.2, 13.4. Dede with a 13.5. Henley 13.5. Watch it working up the hill. How can it come up just a little bit short there? No marshal needed. Matthew, watch your corner. You said you were gonna lock in. Well, lock in. You got 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Talon Henley jumps to the front. 13.1 across the line. He's got a 100th on Luke Pravchak. Right now, top 4 guys covered by 7/10. Henley, Pravchak, Dede, and Tapp. Little separation of Peters, Miller, McDonough, and Hauk. Pravchak's jumped to the point last time by. Luke working up the hill. Henley in tow. These guys 1 and 2. Pravchak and a Tapp out working on the straightaway. 3:45 to go. Henley back to the point. 13.0 across the line. 23 and a 5.05. We're working a TQ run here out of Henley. Henley up the hill. Through the chicane he is. Green and blue through the sweeper with 3:30 left to go. 13-0 the previous, backs it up with a 13-2, 23 and a 5:04 pace right now. Didi in that 2 spot, 23 and a 5:08, 5:11 for Tap and Miller. Then it's 22s for the rest of the field with 3:20 left to go. We're bunching up in the switchback, keep it clean, work together. Henley working up the hill, looking smooth. Onto the straightaway he is, 2 tires on the trackside curbing. Another 13-0, it's the hottest lap of the race. X-ray car on Matrix tires working swell out there. Henley up the hill. Didi throwing down a 13-2 last time by, his best lap. Backs it up with a 13-1. Henley 13-4, starting to open the door just a little bit. 1 second the separation up front. Miller finds his way up to the 3 spot. Tap, Peters, that's top 5, 2:45 to go. Leader gonna be coming up on a bit of traffic now. Working over the kicker is Henley, coming up on Hauk and quickly. Thank you. We'll be up on Richie Peters next. Henley a little crossed up, Hauk gives him a little jump start there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Henley 13-4, Didi 13-1, or 13-3 rather, 1.5 the separation with 2:20 to go. We're on TQ runs here. Henley 23 and a 5:04, 08 for Didi. Miller on a 23 and a 5:10.2, scratching at that TQ pace. Brave check back to the 4, Tap, McDonough, Peters, and Hauk. Peters giving our leader a little bit of room there, tucks in and follows him perfectly. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Henley inching away every lap, 1.9 the split. In and out of the chicane goes our leader. 150 on the race clock. A 12-9 across the line for Talon Henley. Top 2 drivers doing their hot lap last time by. Leader coming up on McDonough. Thank you. We're working on the straightaway here. 1 and 2, reverse order, how you see them. It's the battle of the talents. It's happened before, and it's happening again here at the 2026 U.S. Buggy Champs. Henley showing out front. Brave check moves his way back up to the 3 spot now. Gavin down to the 4. Gavin gonna tap out driver stand jump. Tap in the 5, followed by Peters, McDonough, and Hauk. Leaders up the hill. Didi in that all blue. Henley in that green and blue. 1:10 to go. Didi goes 13-0. Henley 13-7. 2.2 the split. Four down, 1 to go. Stock buggy A sort on the track right now. Green in the screen, and Henley looking to put it top of the board. 50 seconds on the race clock. Another 13-0 last time by for our leader. He's working on the back of Didi here. Down the straightaway, we're looking to reset the TQ. These guys going 1 and 2. 40 seconds on the clock. Henley tight to the pipe there. Little spank on the rear end, comes up just a bit short. 2.3 to separation. Gonna lose some of that this time by. It's down to 1.8. 25 seconds to go. Marshals, watch your area, not the race. 20 to go on this one. 2-wheel drive, stock buggy. Brave check, back up to the 3. Top 3 guys on a TQ run now. Tap in the 4, Miller, McDonough, Peters, and Hauk. 10 seconds to go. Henley up on the curbing, just a little too much. Lose some momentum there. Race clock about to expire. Keep going till I call your name. These guys working open track. Very clean qualifier working here. Everybody is still racing. The Talons are done. Henley and Didi. Brave check done. McDonough done. There's Peters. Waiting on Miller, Tap, Hauk. We got Hauk. We got Tap. Waiting on one more. It's Miller, and that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshals on those blowers. Talon, Henley to the top. 23 and a 5:05. Didi 23 and a 5:07. Brave check 08. 3.2 covering the top 3 cars. Miller throwing down a 23 and a 5:12. 5:13 for Tap. Then it's 22, 22, and 22. McDonough, Peters, and Brad. McDonough, you were not taking any chances on that one. You gave him plenty of room that time. All right, our marshals are spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in a little bit of modified two-wheel drive buggy up on the stand. Just waiting on a check-in from Stout. Rip it across the line there for me. Reed. Excellent. All right, this is going to be our order here in this one. It's going to go Michael Labar, Alex Villa, Reed Stout, Lane Lazars, Sit Down Jones, Cameron Liss, Braden Hauk, and SAE Scotty Ernst. All right, marshals, we ready over there? Hey, X-ray team, get his phone number. Talk about it after this one. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Michael Labar, Alex Villa, Reed Stout, Lane Lazars, Sit Down Jones, Cameron Liss, Braden Hauk, and Scotty Ernst. Out of the gate, Lane Lazars, 13-5. Watch it on the top of the hill. Clear now. These guys cycling about, and it is Scotty Ernst to the point. Ernst in that good-looking, arguably the best-looking buggy in the building. Yellow and red coming up on Braden Hauk if and when. As well as Dan Jones. Cameron Liss jumps to the front. Top four guys covered by 0.7 of a second. Liss, Lazars, Ernst, and Villa. 1:10 and 3:50 to go. Lazars back to the front. Lane working over the kicker right now. 22 and a 5:01. Liss in that 2 spot. 0-4 for him. All these guys shuffling around. Lazars remains out front on his lid. Tap on it. Ernst back to the 2. Hauk, Villa, Labar, Liss, Stout, and Jones. 1:40 and 3:20 to go. Lazars a little up down there. No marshal needed, although the marshal was on it. Dare I say the marshal is locked in. 3:10 to go. Ernst back to the point. Top three guys covered by 0.3. Ernst going 13-5 last time by. Lazars answers with a 13-4. Takes over that top spot by a couple hundredths. Braden Hauk to the front. Ernst to the 2. Lazars now. 2:50 to go. Thank you, Reed. All these guys shuffling about. Your leader working a driver stand jump. He's in that blue, orange trim working up the hill. Watching the sweeper. Clear now. Braden Hauk in the 2 spot. Hauk working on the straightaway. Ernst down to the 3. He's working on the straightaway now. Followed by Villa, Liss, Labar, Jones, and Stout. 2:20 to go. Watch coming down the straightaway. Clear now. Watch it on the straightaway. Clear now. Work together, work together. .255 and 2:05 to go. Lazars, Villa, Ernst. Top 3, 1.9 covers them. Liss in the 4, followed by Hauk, Labar, Stout, and Jones. 1:55 to go. Watch coming down the straight. Good marshal in there, and what a beautiful toss from Talon Henley. That was spectacular. 1:40 to go. Lane remaining out front, stretching it out 2.4. He's working directly in front of Labar and behind Villa. Cameron Liss up to that 2 spot. Cameron working on the straightaway in the all red. Long lap for Lane, gonna move Cameron Liss to the point. 1:15 to go. All red is your leader, working a driver stand jump. Nice and smooth out there, working up the hill, sailing that thing up the hill. Lazar's back in the 2. The separation is hundredths. Now it's 4/10. Cameron Liss starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Ernst still in that 3 spot. Villa, Hauk, Labar, Jones, and Stout, 55 to go. These guys working together. Villa a little crossed up there, checks up. Excellent driving from the modified buggy heat number 1. 30 seconds to go in this one. Cameron out front, 22 and a 5:04. Lazar's 05, Ernst 06. Lazar's chipping away at it here. Liz, 13-7 last time by. Lazar's with a 13-4. Here come Cameron down the line. 13-2. Cameron doing hot lap of the race last time. All red, working in front of the driver's stand through the switchback. Oh man, Liz on the wrong side of the pipe. Luckily he lands it, rubber to the dirt, but he only had 3/10 to flirt with here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch it after the kicker. Keep going, keep going. Lane Lazar's done, only one done. Labar done, Liss is done, Villa, Stout, Jones, you're all done. There's Ernst waiting on Hauk, and that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Lane Lazar's gonna take that one. Good enough for 6th on the grid in modified 2-wheel drive buggy. 22 and a 5:03. Liss 05, Ernst 06. 22 and a 5:09 for Braden Hauk. Alex Villa 22, Labar 22, then it's 21 and 21. Jones and Reed Stout. Top 8 guys, mod buggy coming up here. Our marshals are spreading out. Cameron gonna take the chicane. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. In this one, we got Chase Lemieux, Talon Didi, Alan Horn, the Talon Allen battle. Casey Blazik, Nick the Quick Octacare, B. Ryan Yeager with that tackling fuel, Brad Hauk, and Craig O'Brien. All right, one more time. It's gonna go Chase, Talon, Allen, Casey, Nick, Yeager, Bradley, and Craig. All right, guys. Modified buggy, I'm gonna call you by name. Chase Lemieux, Talon Didi. Oh, sorry, hold on, sorry. Start it over, my bad. I freaking touched the screen right when it was about to go and it changed the order on me, my bad. Sorry, amateur announcer here. I was reaching for something, I touched the screen and lost the order. We're gonna try it again. On your name. Chase Lemieux, Talon Didi, Alan Horn, Casey Blazik, Nick Octacare, Brian Yeager, Bradley Hauk, and Craig O'Brien. Race 14 on the track, working their opening lap right now. These are the top 8 modified 2-wheel drive buggy guys in the building. We're 30 seconds in, and it's Chase Lemieux on the point. 12-7 backs it up, 12-9. Alan Horn, 13-1, 13-0. Didi, Blazik, Octacare, Hauk, Yeager, O'Brien, 4:15 to go. Lemieux, 12-6 last time by. Backs it up with an even quicker 12-6. 24 and a 5:05 pace. Alan Horn in the 2 spot, 23 and a 5:03. Octacare 07, Didi 07, Blazik 09, Hauk 23 and a 5:11 3:50 to go. Leader in the all-white working down the line here. Chase Lemieux, it's a 12-5 across the stripe. Working on the back of Jaeger here. Jaeger gives him room. Tucks in, follows him. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Horn in that 2 spot. 23 and a 5:04. Octacare within 1/10. Didi another 4/10. Blazik another 5/10. All these guys very close. Lemieux stretching it out. The battles for the 2 spot. Allen, Nick, Talon, Casey, and Brad. Followed by Jaeger and O'Brien. 3:05 to go. Second place car working on the back of Talon, Didi. Work together. Blazik going for a tumble in the sweeper. 2:55 to go. Lemieux all white on the straightaway. Horn in that 2 spot. Working his way up the hill. Working on the back of Talon, Didi here. Octacare in the 3 working up the hill. Didi in that 4 spot. Hauk rounding out the top 5 with 2:40 to go. Lemieux looking to put down a 24 and a 5:07.5. Now a 5:06 looking to reset the TQ. Chase Lemieux 12.4 last time by. Horn with a 13-1, Octacare 13-8, Didi 13-1, Hauk 13-4, 13-5 for Jaeger, Blazik going 13-1, backs it up with a ugh. 3 down, 2 to go. Chase Lemieux, how about a 12-3? 1:55 to go, all white working up the hill, tidy line working up that hill. Horn maintained the 2 spot. Horn working the driver's stand jump, got clear track in front of him. Octacare in the 3, same story. Didi in the 4 spot, throwing down his best lap last time by 13-0, back it up 13-2. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Lemieux, Horn, Octacare, Didi, Jaeger up to the 5, followed by Hauk, Blazik, and O'Brien. Work together up the hill. Thank you. Good check up there. Good little dive out. Allen Horn throwing down a 12-9. His best lap. Back it up 13-1. Horn starting to feel the flow here. 1:05 to go. Second place car will be coming up on Hauk if and when. Watch it coming out of the kicker. Octacare going to get it wrong. 55 to go. Horn going to give our leader a little bit of room. Working onto the straightaway. Lemieux and Horn 1 and 2 working through the sweeper. Watching the sweeper. Oh, that was Horn on his lid. Watch it going up the hill. Go wide, wide, wide. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Horn a 16-3 across the line, going to remain in that 2 spot in the heat, but qualifying order overall, Horn going to be stuck in the 3 at this pace. 15 seconds to go. Horn got to wick it up another 2 seconds here. Got a couple more laps to do it. 5 seconds on the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Chase Lemieux done. Racing around you. Thank you. Jaeger done, Horn done, Hauk, Blazik done. Waiting on Octakirk, Didi. There's Didi. Waiting on Obi. And that's it, bring him in, shut him down. Chase Lemieux gonna reset the TQ, modified 2-wheel drive buggy, 24 and a 5:04. Horn gonna go 23.507. Octacare gonna move up 1 spot in the order to 4th overall, 23 and a 5:11 for him, 5:13 for Didi. Hauk 22, Jaeger 22, Blazik 22, O'Brien 22 as well. A couple guys moving up a little bit in the order. Hauk moving up 4 spots, Jaeger moving up 1, O'Brien moving up 1. Hazel and Lucy are online. Their handle is Hazel and Lucy, and they say go Chase. All right, Marshall spreading out here. O'Brien making his way. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in race number 15. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Soul 68 checking in from the United Kingdom online. Watching the United States Buggy Championships, that's got to be some sort of faux pas. All right, everybody's checked in, including Jeff DeWitt. The order in this one is going to go Mark Dakin, Les Farjone, Kyle Walters, Renan Shackleton, David Shackleton, Andrew Schultz, and a Mr. D. Witt. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Mark Dakin, Les Farjone, Kyle Walters, Renan Shackleton, David Shackleton, Andrew Schultz, and Jeff DeWitt. Nice and easy, nice and smooth. Race number 15 on the track right now. First heat of four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Lap one gonna go to Mark Dakin. Andrew Schultz looking to take lap two here. These guys settling in. We're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Schultz and Dakin 1 and 2. Farjone up to the 3. DeWitt, Walters, David, and Renan. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Andrew Schultz in that all blue. That is your leader. He's working on the back of Renan here. Renan taps out on the driver's stand jump. Marshall on it. Tackling fuel. Oh! .125 in, 3:35 to go. It's Les Farjone to the point. Farjone throwing down a 14.6 last time by. He's in that all yellow. He's working on the back of Mr. Shack. Farjone going way wide into that uphill jump. Andrew Schultz back to the front. Dakin, Farjone. 1, 2, and 3 all on 20 lap runs. The separation is 0.6 of a second. Walters into 4, followed by Renan, David, and Jeff. Watch it working up the hill. Clear now. Dakin back to the point, 20 and a 5:09. Farjone into the 2, separation 9/10. 2:50 to go. Dakin with a 16.1 across the line. Farjone with a 15.4. It's 3/10 up front now. Dakin in that M&M ride, working up the hill. Coming up just a little bit short there. Going to be working on Renan Shackleton if and when. Going to be on the back of Renan Shackleton as our leader. Thank you, Shack. Gives him plenty of room there. Tucks right back in. Halfway down. Watch it up the hill. Up the hill. Halfway down. Halfway to go. Dakin, Farjone. Half the second separation. Schultz within 2.7. Walters up to the 4. Renan, Jeff, and David. 2:15 to go. Watch it after the kicker. Last time by for Mark, 14.9. Gonna back it up here, 15.3. Farjone with a 14.5. His best lap of the race puts him to the front. Dakin a little front flip there. Now it's Farjone, our leader. All yellow, working out of the chicane right now. Nice and smooth. 1:50 to go. 15.4 to a 16.0. Farjone stretching it out 9/10 over Dakin now. Hitting his marks, 2 tires on the trackside curbing. Farjone working on the straightaway. Dakin 15.6, Farjone 15.4. 1 and 2 separated by 1 second, and Andrew Schultz within 4/10. 1.4 cover to top 3. Separation to Walters, who just did his best lap and backs it up with his worst one. Then it's Renan, Jeff, and David, 1:15 to go. Watch it working up the hill. Dakin gonna get it wrong. He's gonna check up there and let Farjon on by. Good drive in there from Mark Dakin. Andrew Schultz throws down a 14-3, puts him to the 2 spot now. 4 down, 1 to go. Work together, work together. "45 seconds to go, and it's Andrew Schultz jumps to the front now. Farjon clicking a little bit longer of a lap last time by. Andrew Schultz and that all blue gonna take over the #1 position. 20 and a 5:07. Schultz looking to move up 7 spots on the grid right now. Farjon still looking to move up on the grid. 20 seconds to go. Watch it coming out of the driver's stand jump. Clear now. Spectacular marshaling there from Brian Yeager. Tackling fuel. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Watch it after the kicker. Let him grab you. Oh no, that was not what I would have done. Keep going, keep going. Kyle Walters done. Mark Dakin done. Les Farjon done. Andrew Schultz is done. Waiting on Shackleton and DeWitt. Oof. And that's it. Everybody is done. Marshals blow that track off properly. Andrew Schultz going to take it 20 and a 5:05. Mark Dakin 20 and a 5:11. 5:12 for Farjon. Walters 19. Rennan 18. 17 for Jeff DeWitt. Oh, he's upside down over there. He needs a little assistance. Jeff DeWitt's gotcha. He's coming. Les Farjon, I'll take you in front of the driver's stand on that bucket. Who am I missing from the last one? All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. I need a Kyle Walters representative. Kyle, you got a marshal for you? Remember, guys, if you can't marshal, it is your responsibility to find a representative for you to marshal. So I need someone from the Kyle Walters team to marshal. Thank you, Kevin Ross. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Clear. Kevin, I'll take you by the pole. Thank you. Everybody's all checked in. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one going to go Brian Letarte, Dave Cooper, Noah Folden, Nick Cooper, Louis Wright, Lucas Stammen, and Michelle Letarte. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Brian, Dave Cooper, Noah Folden, Nick Cooper, Louis, Lucas Stammen, and Michelle Letarte. Oh no. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Race 16 on the track right now, grooving it up. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3 ace sort, four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy coming up next. Brian Letarte showing out front early on here, followed by the Coopers, Nick and Dave. Then it's Louis, Michelle, and Lucas. Watch it end up straightaway. Oh, man. 120 in, 340 to go. Brian out front. Brian Letarte working up the hill. Yellow, blue, orange. Yellow wheels. Rocking that antenna tube. Cross the line for Brian. 15-0 that time by. 21 and a 5-10 pace. Nick Cooper finds his way up to the 2 spot. Followed by Michelle, Larry, Dave. Stammen is out. Folden is out. $155 in, 305 to go. Brian working up the hill, working on the back of Nick Cooper if and when. These guys 1 and 2. Separation 3.2 up front. Work together, work together. Watch it after the kicker. Clear now. Leader on the back of Nick Cooper. Excellent. Halfway down, halfway to go. Brian and Nick, 1 and 2. These guys working on us straight away. Michelle up to the 3 spot. Top 3 cars. Covered by 6.6. Brian on a 21 lap run. Nick on a fast 20. Michelle on a 20. Lawrence on a 19. Dave Cooper on a 19. Those two separated by 1 second. Larry Wright going 13.8 last time by. Hot lap of the race. 2:05 to go. Thank you, Larry. Larry letting our leaders go by, tucks back in, gathers himself up in that Grinch's enema, working up the hill. 140 to go. Watch coming out of switchbacks, clear now. Third place car working on the back of Nick Cooper. Work together, work together. 120 to go. Brian, Nick, Dave, Michelle, Larry, Noah back in it. Brian looking to move up 1 spot on the grid, squeak himself into the top 8. Last time by for Brian, 14.6. Nick Cooper with a 14.4. Brian starting to stretch it out here, 7.5 this separation. Michelle in that 3 spot, Dave in the 4. Michelle and Dave covered by 3/10. Dave back to the 3. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Brian on his lid. Go wide, working up the hill. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Race number 16 on the track here. 17 should be lined up. Looks like they are. Letarte, a long lap last time by, still maintains the lead, still looking to put it 8th on the grid. Time about to expire here. Keep it clean to the end. Good runs working for a couple guys here. Watch it after the kicker. Watching the sweeper. Sweeper. One more sweeper. Low, 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 low. Good marshal in there from Ross. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Watch the top of the hill. Shaq. What are you doing, buddy? Little Shaq. Brian Letarte done. Nick Cooper done. Larry Wright. Dave Cooper done. Noah Folden done. And that's Michelle. Everybody is done. Marshall's grabbed those blowers. Brian Letarte gonna take that one. 21 and a 5-12. Good enough for 8th on the grid. Brian tentatively locking himself into the A main here. Nick Cooper, 20 and a 5-09. 20 and a 5-13 for Michelle. Dave, 20 and a 5-19. Then it's Larry and Noah, 19 and 10. All right, drivers from the last race, spread yourselves out. Mr. Cooper gonna take that driver stand bucket. Larry gonna take the middle. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Noah. Less talky, more drivey. Nice. I need a check-in from Matthew Kozak. Straightaway close, straightaway close. There he is. The order in this one, it's going to go Todd Pfeiffer, Matthew Meyer, Reese Adelmeyer, Frank Krivitz, Colin Krivitz, Dooney, Travis Mashinsky, and Matt Kozak. All right, Marshals Look Alive drivers, listen for your name. Todd Pfeiffer, Matt Meyer, Reese Adelmeyer, Frank Krivitz, Colin Krivitz, Dooney, Travis, and Kozak. Locked and loaded here. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 ace sort. Adelmeyer out of the gate, 13.7. Krivitz matching. Pfeiffer, 14.2. Back it up, 13.7. 14.1 from Dooney. 14.2 from Frank. Back it up, 13.8. Watch the top of the hill. Clear now. .50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Reese Adelmeyer, your early leader, all red, working in front of the stand. Now it's Colin Krivitz to the point. Top four drivers covered by 9/10. Colin, Reese, Frank, and Todd Pfeiffer. Watch coming on the straightaway. Watching the sweeper. Colin and Frank both going to tap out. Should move Reese Adelmeyer to the point. Oh no. Colin is broke. Long race, nice and easy. Settle in, settle in. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Adelmeyer to the front. All red, working in front of the driver's stand. Going to be working up on Matt Meyer if and when. Pfeiffer in a 2-spot, Meyer in a 3. Top 3 covered by 1.3. Top 4 rather covered by 1.3. 3:10 to go. 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy working on the track right now. This is your top 8. And Adelmeyer, the top of the top 8. Looking to put it TQ right now. 22 and a 5.08 is the pace. Pfeiffer 22 and a 5.09. 4/10 to split. Meyer 22 and a 5.10. 5.11 for Dooney. Watch the top of the hill. Go wide, wide, wide. Oh man, Dooney through the legs of Michelle Letarte. 2:40 to go. Adelmeyer 13.8 last time by. Watch coming on the straightaway. Clear now. Adelmeyer back it up 13.9. 22 and a 5.07. TQ run working for Reese. All red up the hill. Pfeiffer in that 2-spot. Pfeiffer in that baby food green. Now it's Matt Meyer to the 2-spot. Dooney to the 3. Pfeiffer down to the 4. Top 4 covered by 1.3. Separation between Meyer and Dooney. 3/10. Another 1/10 to Pfeiffer. Work together. Thank you. 1:55 to go. Leader working on the straightaway. Watch the driver stand jump. Keep it tight. Dooney going to tap out. That was your P3. 1:45 to go. That's going to promote Pfeiffer and possibly Mashinsky. Sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. So close. Adelmeyer remaining out top here. Meyer within 3/10 now. Up the hill. Pfeiffer coming up a little bit short. Saves it. Leader working down the line. Last time 14-3, back it up 14-0. Meyer with a 14-0 last time by. 2/10 to split. Meyer opting for that double-double line, working up the hill. 1:10 to go. Coming across 14-0, Reese gonna match. 2/10 to separation. We're 4 seconds to the good of Dooney in the 3. Watch it right in front. Adelmeyer gonna turn in early. That should move Meyer to the front. 55 seconds to go. Watching the sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Meyer to the point. 13-8 across the line. TQ run working for Matt Meyer. Matt working up the kicker right now. Over to single in front of the driver's stand. White, blue, and green up the hill. Double and double. Coming up just a bit short, but hangs on. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Meyer just got to keep it clean here. 14-0 again last time by. 22 and a 5.08. Adelmeyer 22 and a 5.11. 5:13 for Dooney. Then it's Pfeiffer, Mashinsky, Kozak, Colin, and Frank. Todd Pfeiffer is done. Everybody else keep going. Pfeiffer the only one done. Keep going, keep going. Matt Meyer done. Frank Krivet's done. Reese Adelmeyer is done. There's Mashinsky and Colin. Waiting on Dooney and Matt. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. New TQ. It's going to go to Matthew Meyer. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, thank you. Meyer going to set the pace here. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. We're talking 22 and a 5.08. Reese Adelmeyer, 22 and a 5.11, good enough for second on the grid. Dooney, 22 and a 5.12, that'll put him third. Pfeiffer from the 1 all the way down to the 4 in the qualifying order tentatively here. Then it's Mashinsky looking to put it 5th on the grid. And in that heat, gonna go Kozak, Colin, and Frank. Thank you. All right, drivers. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Braden almost got a little Scotty Ernst elbow right to the nose right there. Walked by right when Scotty was adjusting his hat. All right, everybody all checked in here. 4-wheel drive modified buggy. The order, it's gonna go Casey, Nick, Evan, Alex, Scotty, Lane, Braden, and Michael Labar. One moment here. Just a quick racer's minute here for Lane Lazard's little sort of steering malfunction here for Lane. These guys all working hard on it. This is race number 18, waiting to start. We're talking about 4-wheel drive modified buggy. The order, one more time. Alan, Casey, Nick, Evan, Alex, Scotty, Lane, Braden, and Michael Labar. Lane gonna be a scratch on this one? All right. All right, guys, 4-wheel drive mod. I'm gonna call you quickly, so be ready to go. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, on your name. Alan, Casey, Nick, Evan, Alex, Scotty, Braden, Michael. Watch the top of the hill. Reese, Adelmeyer, can you go a little closer to the chicane, please? Just a little bit. Right there is good. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Octacare out of the gate, 12-8. Back it up, 12-9. Blazik, 13-1, 12-7. Horn, 13-0, 13-0. Tap, Via, Labar, Hauk, Ernst. Horn jumps to the front. 12-5 for Alan Horn. Octacare, 12-7. Back to the point. Top three covered by 3/10. Octacare, Horn, Blazek. Leader working in the driver's stand jump. Going to be coming up on Labar. Good drive in there. Watch the top of the hill. Clear, clear, clear. 105 in, 3:55 to go. Now it's Octacare, Horn, Blazek. Watch the top of the hill. Still there, still there. One more. Clear. 120 in, 3:40 to go. Octacare up on two wheels and the sweeper saves it. 13-3 across the line and ain't enough. That's going to promote Casey Blazek to the point on a TQ run here. 24 and a 5:09. Blazek with a 12-8 across the stripe. White, green, and gold working in front of the driver, standing up the hill. Horn in that 2 spot, working directly in front of him on track. Octacare down to the 3. Scotty Ernst up to the 4. Then it's Alex, Michael, Braden, and Evan. 3:05 to go. Top 3 guys on TQ runs right now. 24 and a 5:09. 0.2 for Blazek. 0.6 for Horn. These guys jumping back and forth. 24 and a 5:08. 0.8 for both of them. Horn to the front. The margin's 200ths. 2:50 to go. Horn down the line. 12-6. Blazek with a 12-6. It's 700ths up front. Horn in that yellow, orange and blue, working up the hill. Blazek in tow, 1 and 2. How you see him down the line. Octacare still in that 3 spot, about 2.1 off the lead battle. Separation of Via. Then it's Ernst, Labar, Hauk, and Tap. 2:25 to go. Blazek closing in on Horn on track. To the front he goes, 12-5 across the line. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Help him out. Blazek back it up, 12-7. Horn with a long lap there. Going to maintain that 24-lap pace, but Blazek 2.6 the separation now. Leader coming up on Alex Via. Via gives him plenty of room there. Second place car will be on Alex Via next. 1:50 to go. Octacare still in the 3. Via and Ernst, that's top 5. Horn, a little scrub off the pipe, a little double scrub there. Via being extra patient. 1:40 to go, work together. Watch on straightaway. Oh my goodness. Put him on the straight. Thank you, Matthew. Ernst, dare I say it, fumbling, stumbling, tumbling over Alan Horn. Blazek, another hot lap there, 12-5. Hot lap of a race for Blazek. Casey working the kicker. Looking smooth. White, green, and gold. Through the chicane he is. Blazek, 2 tires on a trackside curbing. Coming across with a 12-8. We're rocking a TQ run, and it's 24 and a 5:06. Horn, 24 and a 5:10. 2.9 to split. Blazek 12-8, Horn 12-7, 2.8 to split. Oh man, one more. Go, go, go. $35 seconds to go. Watching the chicane, one more. Marshall. 20 to go. Blazek gonna go for a little roll there. 16-8 across the line. $24 and a 5:12 the pace. Blazek hanging on here. It's a TQ run. Backs it up 12-7 back on his horse. Octacare to the 2 now. 24 and a 5:13 for him. These guys looking to go 1 and 2. Keep going until I call your name. Evan Tapp is done. Alex Via is done. Michael Labar and Casey Blazik are done, just waiting on Octacare, and that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. That's a race. Casey Blazik going to reset the TQ here, 24 and a 5.11. Octacare 24 and a 5.12. Those guys looking to put it 1 and 2 on the board. Evan Tapp 22 and a 5.01.4. Alex Villa 0.8. 22 and a 5.02 for a 1 Michael Labar.
All right, we got our corner marshals spread on over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. This is 13-5 wheeler, race number 19 on the track. 20 is up next. All right, let's get them lined up beginning of the straightaway, a little 13-5 wheeler. Todd Pfeiffer's going to roll out first. Larry's going second. Ryder third. Fourth can be Kevin Doonan. Fifth will be Carter Rails. Sixth is going to be Daniel. Braden, you want to move over in front and right in the chicane there? Braden, move over by the chicane for me. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, right where the accidents are going to happen. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Todd, Larry, Ryder, Kevin, Carter, and Danielle. All right, it's race number 19 on the track, 19. 20's coming up next after race 22. I'll do a quick restart again for the final round. Making some good time. TQ in this class is a 24 and a 5.11. Mr. Luke Pravacek. All right, it is Todd Pfeiffer out front. Todd Pfeiffer looking to improve his time out there. Right now, Todd 22 and a 5.06 pace. Todd working his way to that green. Down the straightaway, across the line. Second spot, Larry LaBelle. LaBelle just turning his hot lap with a 13.7. 13.7 from Todd Pfeiffer, hot lap. 14.4 from Kenan Doonan last time around. Pfeiffer, your leader in the all green. Pfeiffer still on point. Todd working his way over the table, down through the chicane right now. Coming up on the halfway point. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Doonan just turning his hot lap, 14.3 last time around. It's Pfeiffer still on point, hot lap of the race, 13.5 from Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer still on that 22 lap run. They're going to be coming up on the all orange. Daniel, good job, work together. Rail up on the curbing, rolls it over. Carter Rail, previous lap was his hot lap of a 13.7. LaBelle moving to the 2 now. Everybody working together out there, like to see it. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 20, 13.5 Wheeler coming up next. Piper trying to chip away at it a little bit, looking to move up 9 spots right now. He's got a little green on the screen there for him. With 1:30 to go, drivers 1:30 to go. Race number 20, looking like they're getting ready to go. Good job, good job. Piper and Carter working together out there. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Caution through chicane, chicane, chicane. Be careful through the chicane. We got about 40 seconds to go, about 40 to go. About 15 seconds to go, drivers, about 15 to go. Keep going out there, keep going, keep going, keep going. Piper is done, Piper is done. Kevin Doonan done, Ryder Smith done, waiting for Larry, Carter, and Danielle. 3 more to finish. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Todd Piper gonna take that one. Hot lap on the last lap of a 13.3. 22 and a 5.03 run there for Todd. Larry gonna go number 2 with a 22. 20 from Doonan. Smith with 20. All right, race number 20 coming up. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, drivers. We got race 20 on the track right now. We got Jason Blades, Matt Kacirik, Tyler Heinzelman, Matt Miller, Dustin Malico, David Garcia, and Chet. All right, I need somebody over on the pole over here for me. Thank you very much. All right, we can roll around, check them in, drivers, nice and easy. Little 13.5 Wheeler race 20. Can you take the pole for me? L-Dog, go over on the pole up on the hill there. Or one of you guys, I don't care who does it. Kevin Doonan's gonna do it. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway for me, please. Jason Blade's going to take us off first, then Matt, Tyler, Matt Miller, Dustin Malico, David, and Chad. Matt Kacirik, you're going 2. Are we keeping you awake? All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals already. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jason, Kacirik, Tyler, Miller, Dustin, David, and Chet. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers, nice and smooth. We are gunning for Luke Pravacek's 24 and a 5.11. Nice and easy out there, guys. Caution sweeper clear. Race number 21's up next. It is Jason Blades out front. Blades in the all yellow and orange here. A little roll over there from Blades. L-Dog, you might have to watch behind you too. You might have to turn kind of watch both corners. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Blades out front. Blades right now working his way over to triple on top of the hill, down through the chicane. Nice and smooth up on the curbing. Kasarik in the number 2 spot. Now it's Kasarik to the point. Back Kasarik in that all white TLR buggy. Miller, Malakote, and Heinzelman. Caution front of driver's stand. Car coming up to speed clear. That was Tyler getting a little crossed up. Cross line to go. It's Kasarik, Miller, Garcia, and Malakote. 13-6 last time from Matt Miller. Hot lap at a race, though. 13-2 from Tyler. Tyler got settled in a little bit, hit his marks. Cross line again, 13-5 from him. Another solid lap there from Tyler. Top 4 cars only separated by about 2.2 seconds. Malakote cross line that time, 15-5 for him. His hot lap of 13-6. We got about 220, halfway point drivers, 230 down, 230 to go. Blade still on point. Kasarik in the 2, Miller in the 3. We got 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Last time around. Hot lap of the races. Jason Blades with a 13-1, 13-3 from Kasarik. Blades working his way through the chicane, nice and smooth. Kasarik in the 2 spot, about 4 seconds back. Miller in the 3. About 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. $25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Caution on top of the hill. Little park job there for Mr. Malakote. Final 10 seconds to go here, guys. Blades, Miller, Garcia, Kasarik. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done here. Miller's done, Kasarik done, Malakote done, Blades done. Just waiting for Garcia and Lambert. A couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Horvaths, grab your blowers. Jason Blades going to take that one, 23 and a 5-12. 22 from Matt Miller, 22 from Kasarik, 22 from Garcia, 22 from Tyler. All right, race 21. Yeah, he's coming. Something's going on over there. These guys are patiently waiting in line for Scotty. Does anybody stand on the end or not? Where he stands? Well, we got a little break in the action, I guess. We're on race 21. We were on a good pace, clipping along. Is anyone else certified in the building to make popcorn? I'm the only one certified, besides Sarah, and she's not here. Yes. He's not going to make it? What's the status there, Mr. Ernst? What are you thinking? Are you sure? You sure? You know how? I'll do it in a minute. Al's the only one complaining right now. Craig, what do you think? What's the analysis, Craig? What's it look like? Craig says go ahead. He says it's a lot of work going on over there. All right, let's set them up there, guys. All right, I got a little bit of 13-5 Wheeler coming up. Where's all my marshals from my last race? Got somebody in the chicane. Tyler, you want to go over in the corner there? Yep. I need one more marshal. You guys can roll around, check them in. I need a volunteer for Dustin, if anyone can help me out. I need one volunteer, guys. Kevin, would you help me out for one? Up in the corner. Oh, we got somebody. Shackleton's going. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Where's Chet? Chet. I got to have you marshal that one on this race, okay? That's fine. He can go over in the corner by the blower, but that's a pretty... No, I want you to take that spot. You go in the corner. All right, let's roll around. We got everybody checked in. All right, awesome. All right, Brian Yeager's going to go off first. Chris Rothwell second. Scotty third. Then Ben, Kyle, Gregory, Todd, and Chris Gray. All right, guys, we're going for a 24 and a 5:11 from Luke Provacek. Let's have a nice clean one. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Brian, Chris, Scotty, Benjamin, Kyle, Gregory, Todd, and Chris. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. All right, it's going to be Gregory and Scotty coming out swinging. Give these guys a couple laps to get warmed up here. Everybody work together. Nice, clean qualifier going on. All right, it's tennis on point. Rothwell into two. Humphrey into 3. All these guys skipping around. Gregory looking to move it up. He's in the green. Humphrey in the green. Little green on the screen. Work together, guys, out there. Hot lap of the race, 12-9 from Ben. 13-1 from Tennis. $13-0 that time from Gregory. 13-0 from Ben. 13-1 from Rothwell. Top 5 guys separated by 1.54. Well, it's Ben Humphrey out front right now. Ben in that blue, orange, and white. Looking smooth, landing the top of the table. Nice and smooth. Well, cross line for Ben, 12-9. Here comes Tennis cross line. 13-3 that time for Tennis. Separation about 0.8 of a second. Both these guys looking to move up incredible. Rothwell in that 3 spot. Humphrey setting it up now, 12-8 last time around, 12-9 from Rothwell, 13-2 from Tennis. Top 3 guys separated by, 1.8 seconds right now. Yeager just turning his hot lap, 13-1. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Humphrey on the move, 23.5 flat right now for him. That'd be good enough to put him number 2 on the grid. Leader will be coming up on Rothwell. You guys need to work together. Both you guys are looking to improve your times. Work together here through the chicane, guys. Tennis now to the 2, Rothwell to the 3. Rothwell got a little more traffic there. Gregory got some clean air in front of him. Up on the pipe a little bit for Tennis. Let's Humphrey, Tennis, and Rothwell. A little bobble there by Chris Gray. He's back rolling. Now Humphrey still out front. Rothwell in the 2. Yeager, Tennis. Top 3 guys still so close. Separated by 1/10 of a second. Second, third, and fourth. So every lap counts. Caution here in front of the driver's stand. Up to the tabletop. Clear, clear, clear. 12-6 from Ben last time around. Humphrey across the line with 35 seconds to go. Rothwell in the 2, Tennis in the 3. They're still separated by 1/10 of a second. Yeager right there. Now Tennis to the 2. Caution sweeper. Gregory sending it in there. Cost him a little bit of time. We got about 10 seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Caution coming on in the straightaway. Caution coming on in the straightaway. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Scotty Ernst the only one done. Rothwell done. Yeager done. Gray done. Kosick done. Waiting for Humphrey. Tennis and Filter. And everybody is done. Ben Humphrey going to take that one. 24 and a 5-12. Good enough to put him number 2. Rothwell going to go 23. 23 from Yeager. Tennis with a 23. 22 from Gray. All right, we'll get that track blown off, guys, from the last race out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up. This fast resort right here. Order is going to be Luke's going to roll off first, Kyle Kasirik second, Talon third, Alex 4, 5 going to be Gavin, Evan going to be 6, 7 going to be Richie, 8 going to be Matt. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Luke still hold on to that TQ. Let's see what happens. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Luke, Kyle, Talon, Alex, Gavin, Evan, Richie, and Matt. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Caution coming down straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. All right. Get these guys rolling here. These guys all getting wadded up at the beginning. Nice save. Work together out there, guys. Work together. You guys getting all grouped up. It's Luke out front. Richie Peters in the 2 spot. Peters only about 9/10 back. Luke looking to reset the TQ 24 and a 5:08 pace right now. Miller looking to improve his time. Richie looking to improve his time. Oh, caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. That was coming in hard. Wow. Luke, right now, 24.508 pace. Hot lap of the race, Talon Henley with a 12.4. Little bobble there by Henley. It's Gavin Miller up to the 2 spot now. Miller looking to improve his time. Miller up over the tabletop, working his way through the chicane. Miller currently in that number 2 spot. McDonough into 3. McDonough looking to improve his time. Back McDonough locked in out there. Hot lap for McDonough. 12.9. 12.8 from Miller, 12.6 from Pravacek, 12.6, 6 and a 1 that time around. New hot lap of the race. Henley's got the overall again, backs it up with a 12.4. We got 2:15 to go in this one, drivers. 2:15 to go. Right after this race, guys, I'll do a quick resort. Get ready for round 3. Novice will start us off. Miller just turning his hot lap on the previous with a 12.7 that time around. We got 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. It's Luke, Gavin, McDonough, Tap now up to the 4. Henley into 5. A little bit of green on the screen. Miller and McDonough looking to improve their times. Caution to the sweeper. Marshall right there. Whoa. That was your leader, Luke, running the pipe. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Luke still on front. Miller into 2. McDonough into 3. Tap into 4. Henley into 5. About 40 seconds to go in this one. 40 to go. Luke working his way through the chicane. Onto the straightaway. Gavin in front of the driver's stand. Working his way over the tabletop, up the hill, coming down the chicane. Last time around for Gavin, 13-2. Backs it up with another 13-2. Alex turning his hot lap, 12-9 last time around for Alex. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gavin, the first one done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Richie's done. Luke's done. Kyle Kasurek done. Evan Tapp done. Just waiting for Alex. Everybody is done. Marshall's grabbed the blowers, please. Luke going to take the win on that one. 24 and a 5:09. New GQ for Luke. Gavin going 23, looking to improve his time, putting it up to number 3 on the grid. McDonough going up 5 spots. 23 and a 5:04. 23 from Evan Tapp. All right, drivers. Give me a couple minutes here. Get the resort done. Get them ready. Round 3. All right, get our corner marshals out there. Heats are coming out of the printer in the shop if someone could grab those. Let's get some of our 13-5 out to Marshall. Luke, Ben, Gavin, Kyle, Talon, Matt, Alex, and Chris Rothwell. Race number 1, Novice. You drivers are up. Excellent. All right, let's get everybody lined up. Front of the beginning of the straightaway, we'll get our corner marshals spread out. Gavin, you want to take the chicane, buddy? Or is someone over there? Okay, take up top of the hill then. I think we should have enough here. Talon's going to go over there. Need someone on top of the hill. All right, the order is going to be Patrick's going to go off first, Matthew second, and Katie third. We got everybody ready to rock and roll, a little bit of novice. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Patrick, Matthew, and Katie. Oh, someone grabbed the heat sheets out of the shop yet? If someone could do that. They're in by the Greg's printer there. Maybe give that toner a shake too next time. All right, Matthew, Patrick, and Katie. This is race number 1 on the track. Novice, race number 2, 21.5. Start getting them ready to go. Hot lap races Patrick at 16.0, 16.3 for Matthew. Katie with a 21.8 last time around. We got about 3:20 to go in this one. Drivers, about 3:20 to go. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Everybody looking nice and smooth out there. Leader coming up on Katie. Katie can give him a little bit of room, maybe. Little bobble there by Matthew. He's still running hard though. With 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. We got just about 1 minute to go, drivers. Matthew's still out front. Patrick into 2, Katie into 3. We'll need some volunteer marshals for these first couple races. 2 of these guys are back to back. Doing a little rubbing there. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. We got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers, about 20 to go. Caution coming through the chicane. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Patrick's done. Matthew and Katie keep going. Here comes Matthew, 1 more to finish. Yeah, we're waiting for Katie. Katie in the all green. Through the chicane, nice and smooth. Nobody's watching. Oh, 50-50 grind. And everybody is done. Matthew going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5:08. Patrick going 16. 14 that time around for Katie, so you improved your time by a lap, Katie. Good job. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. You're up again. Where's Patrick? Patrick, you're up again. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. I was looking for you. Okay. All right, I need a couple volunteer marshals. Guys, help me out here to get through this first couple races. Need some volunteers. Step it up, step it up. All right, I'm getting some more here. So, thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Lucas. Chet, you gonna help me? I need two more, guys. Two more volunteers. Help me out. All right, looks like we got her covered here. Perfect. David Shackleton, just check in for me real quick. I just want to make sure your transponder's working, buddy. There it is. All right, the order's going to be David Shackleton's going to roll off first. Nick's going second. John third. Matthew 4. 5 going to be Patrick. Litien number 6. All right. There we go. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. David. Nick. John. Matthew. Patrick. And Litien. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. All right, take your time out there, guys. Take your time out there. Litien going to be out in front. That baby blue. Leader's going to be on Matthew. Work a little room, Matthew. One more, one more. Nice and easy, drivers. Be patient, patience, patience. All right, it is David Shackleton, Litien. Litien in that all baby blue. Shackleton out front right now in the orange and blue. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill. Litien out front. 19 and a 5:06 pace. Oh, Litien trying to avoid it. Zigged when he should have zagged. Those Litien still out front. David in the 2 spot. Leader will be coming up on Patrick when he gets there. A little room, Patrick, when he gets there. Just go a little bit wide there. There you go. Easy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got 2:55 to go in this one. It's Litien, David, Nick, John, and Matthew. Litien got a little bit of track, clean track in front of him now, working his way down the straightaway. Race number 3 should be ready to rock and roll. Race 3 is up next. Your leader is that baby blue. He's going to be coming up on Matthew. Matthew's going to give him a little room when he gets there. Go. Well, work together here, guys. Leader's right behind you. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Oh, they're trying. They were trying. They work together a little bit. We got 1:40 to go. Drivers 1:40 to go. ETN still out front, 19 and a 5 flat, trying to get on that 20-lap run. Patrick going to pull it off. We got 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Caution in front of driver's stand. Caution coming up over the tabletop. With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. ETN catching a group of cars right now. Matthew's going to give him a bunch of room when he gets up there. Nice and smooth. Go, a little go wide, Matthew. Go wide, go wide. Let him go by. Let him go by, Matthew. Give him room. Leader right behind you. That's the leader in front of you now. Gotta give him room. There you go. Good job. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. David Shackleton is done. Shackleton done. Nick's done. Lee Tien's done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Lee Tien going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5 flat. David going to go 19. 18 from Nick. John with an 18, 17 from Matthew. Good job, drivers. Everybody out to Marshall. All right, hustle up, everybody. All right, let's get our corner marshals out here. Matthew, need you out to Marshall. Come on. The bucket over there, green bucket. Patrick, you want to take up by the pole for me? John, you can come right out here. That'll be all right, right there. You'll be fine. That ain't too bad there. All right, so we'll round check them in, please. Caution on straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Stay low coming on straightaway. All right, let's get them lined up. Beginning of the straightaway for me, please. At the beginning of the straightaway. All right, order's going to be Shane Smith's going to roll off first. Andrew's going number 2. Jeff going 3. Jeffrey going 3. 4 going to be Mike. Kyle going number 5. 6 going to be Renan. All right, we got all the quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Shane. Andrew. Jeffrey. Mike. Kyle, and Renan. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. Nice clean start to this one. Everybody looking good. Keep it going. Shane Smith going to lead us off in this one. Smith in that yellow, or white and yellow. Second spot going to be Andrew Schultz. Schultz also in that, I call it bluish green yellow, in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Little bobble there by Edelmeyer. Mike currently in that number 3 spot. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Top of the hill clear. Hot lap of the race. Shane Smith with a 15-2. 15-5 from Jeffrey. 16-1 from Kyle. Andrew Schultz to the point. 20 and a 5-10 pace. Good solid run from Andrew. Caution on top of the hill. Work together. Little bobble there by Shane Smith. Jeffrey just turning his hot lap. 15-3 from Jeffrey. Caution on top of the hill, And clear. Work together to the chicane, guys and girls. Nice and easy. Well, it's Andrew Schultz out front. Schultz in that blue. A little roll over there for Schultz. Race number 4 should be getting ready to go. Race number 4 is up next. Yes. Well, thank God, Al. Thank God. Popcorn is made. There was about to be some rioting going on here from the old factory tracks pit. Shane Smith back to the front. Jeffrey in that 2 spot. Andrew in the 3. Hot lap of the race. 15 flat from Jeffrey. We got 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Smith with a 15-1 last time around. Little bobble there from Jeffrey. He's back rolling. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. We got 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Smith still on point. Edelmeyer in the 2. Jeffrey in the 3. Ryan Shackleton now moving up a little bit. Shackleton trying to improve his time. Coming up on the final 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Race number 4, speed line. Race 4 is up next. 5 should be thinking about it. Kyle just turning his hot lap. 15-6 last time for Kyle. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Getting down to the final 15 here. Everybody working together out there. Oh, Jeffrey turning in just a bit early. He's back rolling. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Shane Smith is done. Smith is done. Schultz done. Walter's done. Waiting for Rennan. Edelmeyer and Jeffrey. Jeffrey's done. Here comes Mike. Mike finishing up yet, guys? Hold on, hold your positions. Everybody is done. Shane Smith going to take the win on Allen, 19 and a 504. Running going number 2, followed by Andrew, Jeffrey, Mike, and Kyle. All right, Marshall's grab the blowers. There you go. Nice and low. All right, we'll go. Drivers from last. Race out to Marshall for me, please. Right there, Matthew. All right, get somebody over here in the chicane. Jeffrey, you want to take the chicane over there? All right, I can use one more volunteer for Kyle. You guys can roll around and check him in while I get a volunteer to help me out on top of the hill. It's an easy spot. You got me, Dave? You're the man. I don't care what Renan says about you. All right, everybody lined up. Lucas, check in for me again. I got nothing. Someone grab Lucas's car there. Got nothing because there's nothing in it. Lucas. All right, I'll give Lucas a second here. All right, checking in, Lucas. Got it there. All right, we're good to go. All right, order's going to be Reese is going to go first, Brian second, Lucas 3, Michelle's going to go number 4, Mark 5, and Daniel 6. All right, we got our corner marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Reese, Brian, Lucas, Michelle, Mark, and Danielle. Oh, caution in front of the driver's stand. We'll roll over there for Michelle. She's back moving. I'll give these drivers a couple laps to get settled in. Reese Edelmeyer are going to lead us off in this one. Reese in that all red. Yellow rims. Getting a little loose off the curbing there. Lucas Lenhart in the 2, Dake in the 3, Brian in the 4. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Good marshal in there. Little rollover from Reese. Costing him a little bit of time, putting Lenhart to the point. We got 3:50 to go in this one. Drivers 3:50 to go. This is race number 4 on the track. 5's coming up next. 6 should be thinking about it. This is 21.5 spec buggy. Hot lap of it. This heat, 14.8 from Reese Edelmeyer last time around. Separation now 6/10 between Lucas and Reese. They're looking to improve their times a little bit, so they need to stay smooth. $3:15 to go. Race number 5. Five's up next. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Work together there, drivers. Good job, good job. We're at the halfway point. Lucas still on point. Lucas looking to improve his time. He's on 20 in a 5:02. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution coming on straight away. Stay low coming on the straightaway. Clear. Little bobble there. Daniel Stamen getting caught up just a little bit. $1:45 to go, drivers. $1:45 to go. Lucas still out front. Reese in the 2. Letarte in the 3. Daniel in the 4. Hot lap of the race. 14.4 from Reese last time around. Puts him to the point. Him and Lucas separated by 2/1000ths of a second. Lenhart working his way down the straightaway. Cross the line this time around, 15.1. Last time for Reese, 14.8. We'll see what Reese brings to the table this time around with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. $14.9 again. Lenhart retaliates with a 14.7 last time around. Separation still 1/10 of a second. Both these guys in the green on the screen. Brian in the 3 spot, Daniel in the 4. Final 30 seconds, drivers, 30 to go. Getting found in the final seconds here. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Reese, you are done. Please pull off line. Lucas done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Brian Letarte done. Shell's done. Everybody is done. Reese going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:01. Lucas going 20. 5:02. 20 and a 5:07 from Brian. Daniel, 19 and a 5:06 that time. 4.8 hot lap on the last lap for Daniel. That was a good lap. Mark going to finish up with 19. All right, drivers from the last race out to Marshall could use one volunteer to help me out for Brian. He had some hip surgery. You got him, Dave? Man, Dave's the man. We'll get our corner marshals spread out. we'll get our Marshall spread out there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around. This is our fast resort, 21.5 spec buggy. Oh, man, these guys starting out already. This is race number 5 on the track. 6 should be getting ready to go. A little 40-plus modified buggy. All right, let's line them up. Beginning of the straightaway drivers. Order's going to be Matt's going to roll off first, Adam second, Dooney third, Matt Benelin 4, 5 going to be Jose, Noah 6, and Travis Mazinski number 7. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matt, Adam, Dooney, Bendelin, Jose, Noah, and Travis. All right, our fast resort 21.5 spec buggy on the track right now. Matt Mayer, your TQ with a 21 and a 5.13. Caution coming down the hill. Someone getting it wrong there. Can't see who it is. Jose getting it wrong. 1 down, 4 to go. It's Bendelin out front. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. Bendelin and Mayer. Last time across the line for Bendelin, 14-8, 14-9 from Matt. 0.2 of a second separation. Bendelin in that orange and purple. $15-0 last time around. Mayer to the point now. Separation 2 1/1000ths of a second. Matthew, Matt, and Travis. Travis is within the 0.8 of a second of the leader. Lazinski got a fast car, working hard out there. Bendelin back to the front. Him and Matt still separated by 1/10 of a second. All right now, Bendelin cross line with a 15-0, 14-9 from Matt. Both these guys got clear track in front and back of them right now. So right now, every lap time produced is directly on them, how well they're hitting the line. Bendelin across the line, 14-7 from Bendelin, 14-6 from Matt. Still separation 0.2 of a second. Third spot going to be Adam Grotz. Grotz only 0.4 out of Bendelin. Then it's going to be Dooney. Dooney only 1/10 out of Grotz. Top 5 cars are separated by 0.9 of a second. That's amazing. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Top 4 guys on TQ runs. It's Matt, Matthew, Dooney, Grotz, Travis just on the outside of looking into that TQ run. He's right there with him though. We got 1:40 to go. Dooney just burning his hot lap, 14.5 last time around. He's 6 1/1000ths behind Bendelin. Grotz only 0.8 behind Dooney. So close. Top 5 guys on 21 lap runs. Now it's top 4. Little longer lap there for Dooney. Cost him some time. Let's Mazinski move up to the 4 spot. Travis got some green on the screen right now. Green on the screen is good. It means you're moving up the tree. Grotz at a 14.5. Noah's got the hot lap of the 14.4. Just under 1 minute to go, just under 1 minute to go. These guys all hitting their marks. Oh, someone turning in early there. I think that was Mazinski. He's got to work together here with Meyer. It's Bendelin back to the front now. 14.4 from Bendelin last time around. Gonna back it up with a, oh, yuck. 17.7 from Bendelin. That moves Meyer back to the point. Grotz to the 2. Dooney back to the 3. We got 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Good clean pass there, good drive by Travis. Travis still trying to look to improve his time, so he's keeping it clean. Keep going, drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going. Matthew Bendelin's done. Bendelin's the first one done. Noah's done. Meyer done. Waiting for Grotz, Dooney, and Jose Gray. Everybody is done. Matt Meyer going to take that one. Hold on to that TQ with a 21 and a 5.12.1. Grotz was right behind him at the end. 21 and a 5.12.6. 21 and a 5.14 from Dooney. Dooney improves his time. Noah going to improve his time with a 20 and a 5.02. That was a close one. Everybody in and out. Kevin Waller online was cheering on his homie Bendelin, but in the industry we call that pooping the bed, crap in the bed. Well, Kevin Bendelin says if you would not have been watching, he wouldn't have gave it away like that. So maybe you need to watch something else, he said. All right, let's get those corner marshals spread out, guys. We got a little 40 plus. All right, we'll get our marshals spread out here. Spread out, marshals. You guys can chit chat online or whatever. You can Snapchat them. All right, we got a little 40 plus. Let's see here. You guys can roll around, check them in. Could I get one more marshal out here, guys, if someone can help me out for Matt? Need one more for Matt, low impact area. Somebody over by the other blower. Lucas, thank you, buddy. Got someone over there, perfect. Thank you, Kevin. A whole group of marshals now, awesome. All right, order's gonna be, this is 40 plus. Todd Filter gonna lead us off in this one. Matt Miller, Matt Kasarik, Todd Pfeiffer going 4. 5 is going to be Dustin Malico. 6 is Chet. Jeff Piskey, number 7. 8 going to be Gene Labar. All right, let's have a nice clean one. 40 plus, low-hanging fruit, modified buggy. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Todd, Miller, Kasarik, Pfeiffer, Malicote, Lambrick, Piskey, Labar. It's too late to turn it off now, Kevin. You might as well stay on. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. It is Chet out front. Matt Kasarik in the 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 14-0 from Chet. Work together out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. Nice clean qualifier going on right here. Come on, Gene. Nice and smooth, buddy. Yeah, send it up there. Caution coming out of the straightaways. Sorry, Jason Lee. He just let you down. He did just suck. Jason Lee online watching old Todd Pfeiffer here. I'm getting heckled in the booth. Caution sweeper, stay low in the sweeper. Clear. It's Dustin Malakote out front, Chet in the 2. Now it's Dustin Malakote to the point. What? Malakote working that all white buggy down the straightaway. Hot lap of the race is met Dustin with a 13.8. Caution coming down the chicane. Caution chicane. Top of the hill, top of the hill. Malakote up on the curving just a little bit. Working together with Pfeiffer. Oh, man. Gathered up. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Nice Marshall job there by Dooney. We got 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Jason Lee, Pfeiffer says $5 is $5. We got 2:10 to go in this one. Work together here through the chicane. It's Filter to the front. Trackside zone, in-house electrician. Piskey giving a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Piskey. Filter 21 and a 5:01. Hot lap of the race. Todd Pfeiffer with a 13.6. Makasirk in the 3 spot. Malakote in the 4. We got 1:40 to go. Drivers 1:40 to go. Filter still on point. Todd working his way through the chicane, nice and smooth. Pfeiffer in the 2, Kasarek, Malakote in the Kasarek in the 3, Malakote in the 4. We got just over 1 minute to go. Race number 7. 7's coming up next. Caution sweeper, car coming to speed. Caution sweeper. Little roll over there. I think that was Chet. Little roll over from Piskey. He's back moving. This is race 6. 7's up next. 7's up next. Caution on top of the hill. Top of the hill. Filter still out front. 22 lap run from Todd Filter. Good solid lap there. 14-0. Pfeiffer still in the 2, Kasarek in the 3, Malakote in the 4. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Pfeiffer done, Kasarek done, Miller done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. We're just waiting for Chet, Piskey, and Gene. Chet, Piskey, and Gene. One more race to Marshall. Oh, he's done. We got it. We're good. Here comes Gene. Everybody is done. Todd Filter going to take that one. 22 and a 5:12. Pfeiffer going 21, 5:02. Kasarek burning his hot lap on the last lap of the 21 and a 5:02. Malakote going to go 21 and a 5:04. Miller with a 21. 21 from Chet, 21 from Piskey. Excellent driving, guys. Set those cars down out to Marshall. All right, we'll get our corner marshals spread out, guys. All right, we're on my drivers from the last race here. Hold the cards, guys. All right, let's get spread out, guys. Sorry for Gene there. Got Chet over there. I need Matt Miller. I need you down on this side here by the bucket. I need one more for the top of the hill. Someone gonna help Dustin out. He's got a bum leg. That's the problem with having these 40-plus classes. Half of you guys can't marshal. You're all old. Colin, you want to help me out, buddy? I need you down on top of the hill by the one. Thank you. What do you got in your hand? All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. A little 40-plus modified buggy. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Order is going to be Al Horn's going to lead us off in this one. Casey Blasick into 2, Ward into 3, McDonough into 4, Hulk into 5, Yeager into 6. 7th going to be Craig O'Brien, 8, Mr. Scotty Ernst, and Mr. Jason Blades going off number 9. All right, guys. This is our 40-plus. Al Horn's got the TQ right now. Let's see what happens. Let's have a good race. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Alan, Casey, Jake, Matt, Brad, Brian, Craig, Scotty, and Jason. All right, it's been a battle. Horn and Blasick all day long. Let's have some nice clean racing. Let's have some close racing. Nice save. All right, heads down. Casey Blasick going to lead us off on this one. Him and Horn separated by 0.3 of a second. Through the sweeper they go. Cross the line, 13-2, 13-3 from Horn, 13-4 from Ward. Ernst with a 13-7. Blades gives them a little bit of room. Top 2 guys. Blasick, Horn, Ward, and Ernst run off top 4. 5th going to be Brad Hauk and Craig O'Brien, 5 and 6. Al up on 2 wheels. Casey staying right behind him. TQ run for Blasick right now. Casey coming a little bit short. Saves it. Casey on 23 and a 5:08 pace. Horn with a 13-1 that time around. Horn starting to settle in a little bit. Caution on top of the hill. O'Brien gets it wrong. He's back rolling. The leaders will be coming up on Ernst if they get there. Ernst currently in the 4th spot. Long lap from Ernst drops him down to the 7. Caution coming out straight away. Yeager, is that Yeager? Yep. Nope, not Yeager. That was Brett Hauk getting it wrong. So it's Casey out front. 2nd spot, Al Horn. Jake Ward in the 3. Ward only 1.3 out of this one. Ward working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Blades in the all yellow, a little bit of rollover. He does a little dance on the driver's stand. 2:40 to go. High caution, top of the hill. Clear. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Casey still out front. Al Horn still in the number 2 spot. Both these guys on TQ runs now. 3rd spot still going to be Jake Ward. Ward only 1.5 back from these guys. Top of the hill, guys, clear. 2 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Horn and Blasick still nose to tail. Both these guys still on TQ runs. Right now it's going to be the battle of the bobble, Dustin. Third spot, Jake Ward. Brad Hulk into 4. Yeager into 5. 6th spot could be McDonough. Hulk looking to improve his time. Blasick looking to improve his time. Leaders are going to be coming up on Yeager next and Jason Blades. Leaders on Blades. Second one to follow. Thank you. Good drive in there. They'll be coming up on Brian Yeager. These guys are both running for TQ. Yeager gives them the room. Drops him behind. Nice drive in there by Brian Yeager. Casey just applying that pressure on the back of Al Horn. Applying enough pressure just to stop the bleeding right now. With 0.7 of a second separation, now 0.3. Al lays down a heater, 13-0, new hot lap at a race. Al Horn. Oh no, Casey parks it. Marshall tried to get there fast as he could. Well, Al Horn playing the endurance game out there, just running his line. With 30 seconds to go. $15 to go. It's Al Horn. He's going to be on the back of Brad Hauk. Hauk gives him a little bit of room. Brad currently in that number 5 spot. Right now, the only one looking to improve his time is the one, the only, Scotty Ernst. Well, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Warder the 13-3 last time around. Everybody keep going, keep going. McDonough done. Once you guys hit the line, you will be done. Al Horn done, Yeager done. Hauk done, McDonough done. Waiting for Craig O'Brien and Craig O'Brien only. Everybody is done. Al Horn going to maintain that TQ and reset it with a 23 and a 5:08. Blasick going 23, 5:12, 23 and a 5:13 from Jake Ward. McDonough going 22, 22 from Brad, 22 from Ernst, and a 5:05 puts him number 7. Brian Yeager going 22, 22 from Craig O'Brien. All right, let's get those cars set down. Out to Marshall, guys. That was a good race. You guys were watching online. Those guys are smooth, man. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out. Need somebody down over there. McDonough's on the hill. Need someone on the bucket. Craig O'Brien, you got that? Jason Blades, can I get you on the track, Marshall, please? Over by the blower. By the blower. All right, a little bit of stock buggy. Let's roll around, check them in. Line, beginning of the straightaway, beginning of the straightaway. Right now, a little bit of stock buggy. Talon Henley, your current top qualifier, 23 and a 5:05. All right. Order's going to be Nick Cooper's going to lead us off. Gene LeVar, number 2. Dave Cooper, number 3. Doonan. Mark Dakin, Lucas, and Daniel Gregory. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Let's work together out there. I'm going to call you by name. Here we go. Nick, Gene, David, Kevin, Mark, Lucas, and Daniel. A little bit of stock buggy, race number 8. Race number 9 should be getting them ready to go. Lucas came in for a pit stop. Did you make an adjustment, Craig? Good. Craig said he made an adjustment, Lucas. A little extra, yeah. A sweeper wedge. Easy, fellas. Don't throw a hip out there. All right. Caution coming out of the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Oh, yeah. Some fancy footwork there from Scotty Ernst. That is at the 350 mark. 330 mark, sorry, 330 mark. Race number 8 on the track right now. 10's up next, or 9's up next. I can do math. Caution from the driver's stand, guys. Gene LeBar out front right now. Mean Gene. We got some Gene LeBar fans in the house. We always do. Yes, we do. Gene LeBar on point. Looking good out there, looking to improve his time. He's on 20 and a 5 flat. Dave Cooper in that number 2 spot. Nick Cooper in the 3. Nick just turning his hot lap. 15-1 hot lap of the race, though. Mean Gene LeBar with a 14-3. Gene coming up a little bit short. Caution on top of the hill. Your leader's working his way down the straightaway right now. Cross the line for Gene. 21 and a 5-13 pace. We're at the halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Oh, man. Bar out front, looking smooth out there. Dave Cooper now at a 2 spot. Race number 9, 9's up next. Caution coming over the hill. Get Gene, get Gene, get Gene. $140 to go, drivers, $140 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on that 1 minute mark. Race number 9, Stock Boogie, coming up next. Come down to the final 30 seconds in this one. Mean Gene still out front, 20 to 503. Nick Cooper in the 2, Doonan in the 3, Dakin in the 4. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Nick Cooper's done. LeBar done. Doonan done. Once the rest of you hit the line, you'll be done as you come across. Dakin and Cooper. Lenhart waiting for Daniel. Y'all orange. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Gene LeBar going to take that one. 20 and a 503. Doonan going 19. 19 from Nick. 19 from Mark Dakin. Dave with a 19. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall, everybody. Race number 9 coming up. Hustle up here. Kevin, you gonna hang out there? Perfect, excellent. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Stock buggy race number 9. All right, slide them up, beginning the straightaway, everybody. Order's going to be Lane's going off first, Chris going second, Noah going third, Larry going 4, Ryder 5, 6 going to be Ryan, 7 Lucas. All right, let's have a clean one. This is race number 9 on a track. 10 should be getting ready to go. Drivers are ready. I'm going to call you by name. Lane, Chris, Noah, Larry, Ryder, caution sweeper, Ryan, and Lucas. All right, here we go, nice and smooth. Nice save by Lane Lazar. He was up on 2 wheels in the sweeper, saved it. Well, it's Lane Lazar out front, 13-8 last time around from Lazar. Caution the sweeper. Leader is that blue and red. Second spot can be Ryan, then Chris Gray. Now Chris Gray to the front. All these guys working together. All right, now Gray and Lazar looking to improve their times along with Ryan, so everybody needs to be smooth out there. Oh, Gray up on the curbing. Marshaled by Lucas there. Good job by Lucas helping Chris Gray out. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Oh, a little bobble there by Lucas. Nice and smooth. Lane Lazar, 13-7, hot lap for him. Lane looking to improve his time. Thierfelder now to the point. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. 13-9 last time around for Ryan. Gray with a 13-6 hot lap.
.240 down, 2:20 to go. Stock buggy race number 9. Lane Lazar's out front right now. Lane working out of the sweeper right now. And the driver's stand jump. Him and Lucas Stammen working together well out there. 1:55 to go. 22.5. 11 pace working for Lane. 13.6 across the line last time by. Gray in that 2 spot, 4/10 of separation up front, 1:40 to go. Gray working across the stripe, 14-2 for him. Lane stretching it out to 9/10 now. Thierfelder in that 3 spot, followed by LaBelle, Smith, Bolden, and Stammen watching in front of the driver's stand. Car coming up to speed. Oh man, watch it working up the hill. Gray 13.5, hot lap last time by. Lane gets caught up just a little bit. Leader working out of the chicane. 22 and a 5:09. 15-2 last time by. Chris Correa to the point. Watch her working up the hill. Clear now. Leader working on the back of Thierfelder. Leader working on the back of Thierfelder. Thank you, thank you. 4 down, 1 to go. Correa to the point. Half a second to his advantage. Now call it 1.1. 13-4 for Correa last time by. Leader is that teal, pink and white. Down the straightaway across the line. Another 13-8 that time by. Lane with a 13-9. 1.3 the split. Thierfelder being patient out there. Thank you, thank you. Watch it working up the hill. Leader coming into the chicane now. Leader working on the back of Larry LaBelle. Right here, thank you. 23 seconds to go. Garay, Lazar, Thierfelder. Then it's LaBelle, Folden, Smith, and Stammen. Chris with a 14-1 last time by. Lane with a 13-8. It's 8/10 to split. Lane working the tabletop through the chicane. Garay in tow. Race clock about to expire here. Everybody's still alive. Keep it clean to the end. Noah Folden, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Lane Lazar's done. Chris Garay done. There's Thierfelder. LaBelle, Smith, just waiting on Stammen. One more through the chicane. And that's a race. Marshall's grab those blowers. Chris Garay gonna take that one, moving up 15 spots on the order to 11th overall. 22 and a 5:08. Lazar, 22 and a 5:09. 21-21 for Thierfelder LaBelle. Folden on 20. 20 for Smith, 19 for Lucas Stammen. All right, Marshall, spread out. Thank you, Colin. Yeah. Larry right there. Awesome. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Race number 10. Watch it right in front. Clear now. The order in this, I'm going to go Alex Villa, going to go up first, followed by Reed Stout, Jamie Denny's, Ben Humphrey, Tyler Heinzelman, Chet Lambricks, Jeff Piskey, and Carter Rail. All right, Marshals look live. Lane, you ready? All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Alex V. Reed Stout, Jamie Denny's, Benjamin Humphrey, Tyler Heinzelman, Chet Lambricks, Jeff Piskey, and Carter Rail. Watch coming in on the chicane. Clear now. Humphrey opening up with a 14-1. Stout 14-2. Watch it on the left side after the kicker. Clear now. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Humphrey going to back it up 13-7. 22 and a 5:06 early pace. Villa on 22. Tenney's on 22. Stout as well. Piskey, Lambricks, Heinzelman, Rail. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Humphrey, a year later, working up the hill on the back of Reed Stout here. blue, orange, and white X-ray ride working through the sweeper. 13-4 that time by a hot lap of the race. 22 and a 5:02 pace. Via in that 2 spot. Tenny's in the 3. Tenny's going 13-9 last time by his best lap. 22 lap runs working for the top 3. 3.3 to separation. You're working up tabletop section right now through the chicane. Last time by 13.5. Humphrey going to back it up here. 13.5. 22 and a 5:01. Looking to move up 17 spots on the order. Alex, 2 spot, throwing down 13.5. Back it up 13.6. 1.8 the deficit. Tenny's within 2.2. Then it's Lamberts, Heinzelman, top 5. 2:55 to go. Watch them straightaway go high. High on the straight. Clear now. 2:20 and 2:40 to go. Humphrey, Villa, and Tenny's. Villa with a long lap. This time by might move Tenny's to the 2 spot. Halfway down, halfway to go. And it does. JT moving up to the 2. Humphrey working clean track in front of him over the single. Driver stand tabletop. Tenny's in that 2 spot. Gonna be coming up on Piskey if and when. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Lambricks up to the 3. Then it's Alex, Tyler, Jeff, Reed, and Carter. 22 lap runs working for the top 2 at 2 minutes to go. JT last time by 13.6. Hot lap for him. Tenny's in that white, black, and yellow, working through the sweeper right now. Watch it after the kicker. Free gonna park it. $1:25 to go. Humphrey had a 5.4 second lead. Cross the line, 18-1. Now it's down to 1.1. Tenny's creeping up. Leaders working down the straightaway. Humphrey going for a tumble. 1:05 to go. Humphrey going hot lap of the race last time by 13.3. Gonna back it up with a questionable one here. Should move Tenny's to the point. 1.5 the separation, and it does. JT to the front. 45 seconds to go. Leader working out of the chicane. Tenny's 14.6 across the line. Humphrey back within 1.1. 30 seconds to go. Watch the top of the hill. Go wide, wide, wide. Clear. Watching the sweeper go low. Ten seconds to go, 8/10 of separation. JT 14-1, Humphrey 13-6, 4/10 now. Humphrey on his lid. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Alex Villa done. Heinzelman and Reed Stouter done. Jamie Tenny's is done. Ben Humphrey done. There's Carter Rail waiting on Lamberts and Piskey. One more, and that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshals grab the blowers. Jamie Tenny's going to take that one. 22 and a 5:09. Alex Villa, 22 and a 5, 11.1. Humphrey, 0.9. Lamberts, 22 and a 5:13. Then it's Heinzelman, Stout, Piskey, and Carter Rail. Race number 11 coming up here. Marshall spread out. Alex going to take the bucket. Tenny's going to be top of the hill. Heinzelman in the chicane. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right, everybody all checked in here. Straightaway closed. Tennies or Heinzelman, I need one of you guys up at the top of the hill. Thank you. The order in this one going to go Brad Hauk, Jake Ward, Chris Rothwell, Kyle Kozik, David Garcia, Dan Jones, Jason Blades, and Cameron Liss. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Brad Hauk, Jake Ward, Chris Rothwell, Kyle Kozik, David Garcia, Dan Jones, Jason Blades, and Cameron Liss. Stock buggy race 11B sort working their opening laps right now. Brad Hauk showing the way early on, 22 and a 504. Blades right on his tail, Hundress up front. Top 5 guys separated by half a second. Watch it up the hill. Blades gonna tap out on lap 3. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Leader working over the kicker in front of Cameron Liss. Leader working in front of Cameron Liss. Garcia in that 2 spot. Jones, Kozik, Ward, Rothwell, Liss, and Blades. 3:45 to go. Watch them straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Still there, low, low, low. Clear. Brad, your leader, working in front of the driver's stand. 13.5 last time I. 22 and a 503. Brad looking to move up 1 spot on the grid, secure a spot in the A sort. 3:20 to go, 13.5 across the line. Rothwell in that 2 spot, 1.2 the split. Kozik up to the 3. Ward, Garcia, top 5, 3:05 to go. Working on the straightaway come our leader, Brad Hauk, working up on Dan Jones here if and when. 22 and a 5:02 pace now for Brad. Creeping up the order, tentatively 7th, 2:40 to go. Watching the sweeper go low. Clear now, that was Rothwell on the slid. Kozik up to the 2. 2:20 to go. Watch it after the kicker, keep it tight. Liss gonna tap out there, 2:10 to go. Hauk, 22 and a 5:03 and holding. These guys starting to bunch up, working into the chicane. Watch it straightaway go high. Hauk, 13.7 with the traffic. Kozik in that 2 spot, about 2 seconds to deficit. Garcia in the 3, within 1/10. Now it's Garcia to the 2. Kozik to the 3. Jones 4, then it's Blades, top 5. 1:40 to go. Leader working down the line. 14.000 that time by. Kozik in that 2 spot, 2.1 the separation. Garcia within 1.7 and Blades another 6/10. Then it's Jones, Rothwell, Ward, and Liss. 4 down, 1 to go. Hauk, 13-8 last time by. 22 and a 5:03 pace. Kozik, 22:07.09 for Garcia and Blades. 22:5.11 for Jones, 5:12 for Rothwell and Ward. 25 to go. Kozik doing his best lap last time by, 13:5. Kozik working that center section right now, up the hill. Yellow and blue, white wheels. 15 seconds to go. Watch it on the platform. Clear now. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Hauk up on the curving there. Keep going, keep going. Brad Hauk, you are done. Caught at the line. Kozik is done. Jake Ward done. Chris Rothwell, David Garcia, you guys are done. There's Jones waiting on Blades and Liss. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Brad Hauk. Moving up 1 spot in the order, 22 and a 5:04. Good enough for 8th overall. Kozik, 22 and a 5:06. Moving up a couple spots to 10th. Garcia, 09. 22:5.11 for Jones, 5:11 for Ward, 5:11 for Blades. Jones, 22 and a 5:11.12. Ward, 0.14. Blades, 0.5. Fast resort stock buggy coming up next. Marshall's spreading out here. Hold the cars until then. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock buggy race number 12.
All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Little stock buggy, this is the fast resort. Let's see here. All right. Order is going to be, Talon's going to lead us off in this one. We got all our marshals in position. Yes, we do. Talon's going to lead us off in this one. Talon Didi is going to go second. Luke going to go 3. Then Gavin 4, 5 Evan, 6 Matt McDonough, 7 Richie Peters, 8 Kyle Kusarak. All right, we got our corner marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean one, guys. We are gunning for Talon Henley's 23 and a 5:05. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I'll call you by name. Talon. Talon. Luke. Gavin. Evan. Matt. Richie. And Kyle. All right, here we go. Luke Pravacek going to lead us off in this one. Didi into 2, Henley into 3. Hot lap going to be Henley with a 13-1, 13-2 Pravacek. Here comes Luke down the straightaway. Cross the line. All right, now. Henley back to the front. Pravacek to the 2. Didi into the 3. Kusarik into 4. Top 6 cars within 1.3. That's Henley, Pravacek, Didi, Kusarik, Tapp, and McDonough. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Good footwork there. Didi across line with 13-3. So right now it's Henley back to the point. 12-9. He's on 23 and a 5:03 pace. So looking to reset the TQ. Henley across the line again with a 13-0. Luke across the line with a 13-3 last time around. This one's not going to be as good. Long lap from Luke, 15-7. 13-3 from Didi. Kasarik with a 13-6. Kasarik on the move, looking to improve his time. We got 3:20 to go in this one. Drivers, 3:20 to go. This is race number 12. 13's up next. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear. Little roll over there. I think that was Evan Tapp, and it was. That was Evan Tapp out right there. That's what it was. 2 down, 3 to go. Henley, new hot lap on the previous one, a 12-8 across the line from Henley. Henley across the line this time around, 23 and a 5:02. Didi in the 2 spot, about 2 seconds back of Cirque in the 3. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That's called the halfway point. Henley, 12-6 last time around for Henley. Henley locked and loaded. Second spot, Kyle Kasarik now to the 2 spot. Little roll over there coming through the chicane. But Henley on point, 23 and a 5 flat pace. Caution sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Got someone roll over in the sweeper. Oh, that was Pravacek. That was his hot lap on the previous one, a 12-9. That should move Didi back to the 2, maybe Kasarik back to the 3. Right now, a little bit of green on the screen. Only green on the screen is Kyle Kasarik looking to improve his time. Needs to keep it smooth out there. We got coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. Henley working some traffic right now. Kasarik back to the 2 spot. Pravacek to the 3. McDonough to the 4. Didi dropping to the 5. Henley, your leader. Enek, yellow. Green, blue. Caution coming down straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Pravacek gonna tap out. Take Henley with him. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Kasarik still in the 2 spot, looking to advance by 5 spots. Pravacek into 3, Didi into 4. Then it's gonna be Miller, McDonough, Peters, and Tapp. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Modified buggy up next. Caution coming on the straightaway. Henley done. Racing in front of you, please. Didi done. Everybody else keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Pull off line. Once you guys hit the line, the rest of you will be done. Keep going, Kyle Kasarik. And keep going, Kyle Kasarik. Keep going, Kyle Kasarik. Don't stop. Don't stop. Hit it. Hit it. Everybody is done. Talon Henley going to take that one. 23 and a 5:02. New TQ from Henley. Kyle Kasarik, the biggest mover and shaker. 23 and a 5:11 puts him up to the number 4 spot. Then we got Luke Pravacek with 23-5-12. 22 from Miller. 22 from McDonough. 22 from Talon Didi. Peters at a 22. 22 from Tab. All right, let's get those marshals from the last race. Set those cars down right out the marshal for me, please. Modified buggy coming up. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy, drivers, easy, easy. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up beginning the straightaway. It's going to be Cameron List going to roll off first. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Someone parking it. Scotty Ernst going number 2. O'Brien going 3. Braden going 4. Michael going 5. Alex going 6. 7 going to be Reed. Dan Jones going number 8. All right, drivers, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Cameron, Scotty, Craig, Braden, Michael, Alex, Reed, and DJ Dan Jones. Whoa! List ripping a wheelie out of the corner. That was kind of cool. Caution top of the hill. Clear. A little bit of modified buggy on track right now. This is race number 13. 14's up next. All right, it is Scotty Ernst out front. Ernst on a 22.5 flat pace. SAE down the straightaway. Craig O'Brien in the 2 spot. Work together here. Cameron right behind Scotty. Scotty is the leader. You don't want to take out the world famous Scotty Ernst. You might make the internet. Scotty out there hitting his marks, looking good. Hot lap at a race 13.3 from Braden. Hulk, Craig O'Brien in the 3 spot, LeBar in the 4. Oh, little traction roll from Ernst. Talon trying to get out there. Caution chicane. Car coming up to speed down the straightaway. That's going to switch things around. That's going to look flying. Craig O'Brien to the point. Craig O'Brien in that all red. Working his way onto the straightaway. Cameron listen to 2 spot, LeBar into 3, Braden into 4. We got 2:40 to go, drivers, 2:40 to go. Psst, psst. We're at the halfway point, Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Sweeper, car coming up to speed in the sweeper. Oh, caution on top of the hill. These guys getting grouped up a little bit. Caution the sweeper, a little traction roll. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. LeBar out front now. It's Michael LeBar to the point. Craig O'Brien to the 2 spot. A little bit of green on the screen. Sweeper, sweeper, go low into sweeper, low into sweeper. Couple traction rolls there for SAE. The end of the straightaway. Caution the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. That one is done. I think that's Craig O'Brien. One more. A little super glue on our front tires there, huh? Caution in front of the driver's stand. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit. Alex going to go to the front now. Alex looking to improve his time a little bit. We got 1 long minute to go in this one. It is Alex, Scotty, Cameron, Michael, Braden, and Dan Jones. 40 seconds to go, drivers, 40 to go. Caution on top of the hill. Clear. Race number 14's up next. 14's up next. Getting down to the final 15 seconds here, drivers. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill. This guy's all parking it. Cameron, list is done. List is done. Racing around you, Cameron. Thank you. LeVar done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Braden's done. Waiting for Alex, Dan Jones, and Reed. A couple more to finish here to come. One more. Everybody is done. Scotty Ernst going to get it right at the end there. 22 and a 5-12. Alex going 22. 21 from Cameron. 21 from Michael. Braden with a 21. 21 from Dan Jones. UK checking in. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. Get our marshals spread out here. Scotty, you want to go down to the corner over there? Okay. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. We can use one more in the middle here. Craig O'Brien, you got this center section for me? All right, no more laps, guys. All right, order's going to be Chase Lemieux's going to roll off first, Talon Didi second, Al Horn third, then Nocticare, Casey, Brad, Brian, and Lane Lazar. All right, let's have a good one. It's a little bit of modified boogie. Chase Lemieux, your top qualifier right now. See if we can take him down. Quarter marshals not ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chase, Talon, Alan, Nick, Casey, Brad, Brian, and Lane. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Out of the gate with a 12-6 from Lemieux. Vlasic in the two spot, got a little bit of green on the screen. Lane Lazar up, looking to move up 3 spots. Good job there by Lane, playing it clean. Good job, nice driving, Lane. It's Chase Lemieux out front. Alan Horn to the 2, Octacare to the 3, Vlasic to the 4. Then it's Brad, Talon, Brian, and Lane. All these guys looking good out there. Hot lap of the race, Lemieux with a 12-6. Chase Lemieux in that all white, coming out of the straightaway right now, across the line. 12-5, new hot lap from Lemieux. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Camera guy's got it. Camera guy better be careful because camera guy ain't getting new camera. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Work together. Lemieux, your leader in the all white. Lemieux, 24 and a 5:04 pace. 12-9 from Al Horn last time around. A little roll over there from Lane. Good driving. We got 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. 12-5 and a 0 from Lemieux last time around. 12-9 from Al Horn. Horn looking to prove his time, looking to put it number 2 on the grid. Didi in the 3 spot. 4 spot can be Brad Hauk now, then Jaeger, Blasick, and Acticare. Remember tomorrow, guys, A-mains are 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I think the 4-wheel modified, though, we ran 8, I believe. 4-wheel mod was 8. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill. Someone getting it wrong up there. I think that was Lane. He's back rolling. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Lemieux still on point, 24 and a 5:02 pace. Horn still in that 2 spot. Talon Didi into 3, about 2 seconds back from Horn. Blasick about 3 seconds back from Didi. Then it's Jaeger, Acticare, and Hauk. 150 to go, drivers 150 to go. Race number 15 is up next, 15. $120 to go. Nice clean qualifier. Everybody out there just crackling laps off. 12-6 from Lemieux. Hot lap of a 12-4 and a 0 at lap 11. Good driving there. Brian Jaeger gives Lemieux a little bit of room. Drops in behind. Going to catch the draft off of Lemieux. Horn still in that 2 spot still. Brian Jaeger now looking to improve his time. Caution coming out in the straightaway, down the straightaway, clear, clear, clear. We got 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Another 6-12-2 from Lemieux. This one been a flawless run. We're going to check the consistency on this with 20 seconds to go. Leader will be coming up on Blasick. Work together, guys. Work together. Good job there by Casey. Casey currently in the 5 spot. We got about 5 seconds to go in this one. Keep it going. Keep it going. Everybody keep going. Chase is done. Blasick done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. We're waiting for the rest of them here. We're waiting for Acticare and Hauk. Acticare and Hauk. Everybody is done. Lemieux going to reset the TQ. 24 and a 5:02. Good run there from Chase. Al Horn going to move it up the spot, take that number 2 spot. 23 and a 5:04 from Horn. Good run, Al. It must have been the popcorn. Yes. Talon Didi going 23. 23 from Nick Acticare. 22, 22, 22. Casey, Brian, Brad. Good run from Lane Lazaro to 21 and a 5:01. All right, everybody out to Marshall, please. All right, a little bit of 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy coming up. How do you feel about that run, Chase? What do you think? 99.3, 99.1 consistency. Al, you had a 98.5. It wasn't bad. All right, let's roll around, check them in. What was the best consistency we've seen, Gregory? Was it wasn't it Dustin Evans? Out of Dustin Evans a 99.7 at one of them. Jeff DeWitt, just check in for me again real quick. Or is that you over there? What? Oh no, which car is it? Right here? Bring it over here, we'll take a look at it real quick. Give her to Casey there, Gregory. What's wrong? The steering messed up or something? Let's take a peek at it real quick, guys. Oh, man. Sorry, Jeff. All right, order's going to be Lucas going to roll off first. Les Farjone going 2. Michelle's going number 3. Kyle Walters 4. Renan 5. 6 going to be David Shackleton. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Lucas. Les. Michelle. Kyle. Renan. Jeff. Caution, top of the hill. All right, this is race number 15 on track. 16's up next. Caution, sweeper. Caution front of driver's stand for driver's stand. Clear. Michelle Letarte on point. 20 and a 5:04 from Michelle, looking to improve her time. Second spot going to be Les Farjone, followed by Kyle, Lucas, and David. Three. There you go, drivers 320. Race number 16's up next. 16's up next. 17 be thinking about it. Caution top of the hill. We got 2:40 to go in this one. Michelle out front. Off the gas, off the gas. There you go. Leader Michelle in the white and teal. Working her way over to tabletop right now. Les Farjone in the 2 spot. Kyle in the 3. Leader's going to be coming up on Kyle when she gets there. Little room, Kyle, when she gets there. Clear, clear, clear. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Michelle got a nice clean track in front of her with 1:40 to go. 21 and a 5:14 pace. Race number 16's up next. 16's up next. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Michelle still out front. Nice clean track. Cross the line that time around 15-0. 14-9 from Les Varjone. Walters into 3, Stamen into 4. We got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers about 20 to go. Michelle still on point. Leader going to be coming up on Dave Shackleton. Caution to chicane, chicane. 10 seconds to go. Leader on Dave, Dave, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Lucas is done. Everybody else keep going. Kyle Walters done. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Everybody is done. Michelle going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5-14. 20 from Les Varjone. Kyle Walters with 18, 18 from Lucas. David with an 18, 16 from Brennan. All right, quarter marshals. Guys from the last race out to Marshall. Race number 16 coming up, 16 coming up. Hey, Kyle, can you grab my phone? It's in Gregory's pit. It's got a white back on it. All right, we'll get our marshal sprint out here. I need somebody over by the bucket over here. Kevin. Kevin, you want to help me out over there by the bucket? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Lucas. Did you find it, Kyle? It should be right in that speaker in front of Greg's speaker, Brian Yeager. Brian Yeager. It should be sitting right in front of Greg's speaker to your right. It's got a white back on, it says Trackside. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway, everybody. All right, orders going to be Brian, then Dave's going number 2, Andrew number 3, 4's going to be Noah, 5 going to be Nick, Larry number 6, 7, Mark Dickon. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, call you by name. Brian, David, Andrew, Noah, Nick, Larry, and Mark. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Lucas. All right. Noah Folding going to lead us off in this one, 14-2. Hot lap of the race, caution top of the hill. Be clean, guys. Everybody work together. Be patient out there. Well, it's Noah, Brian, David, and Larry. race. Number 17 should be getting ready to go. 18 should be thinking about it. TQ in this class is Matt Mayer with a 22 and a 508. Work together, work together. Noah out front right now. Noah looking to improve his time. He's got to stay smooth, Noah. Brian Letarte in the 2 spot, followed by Dave, Larry, and Nick. We got 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Caution top of the hill. Michelle trying to get there. Good marshalling job by both David and Michelle there. Brian Letarte now to the point. Noah in that 2 spot. Larry in the 3. Now Larry to the 2. Larry in that all green, pink rims. Noah right now in that number 2 spot. Noah about 1.8 back. Noah still looking to improve his time. We got just over 1 minute to go. Just over 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds to go, 30 to go. Oh, dead car coming on the straightaway. Oh man, something's shutting down in Andrew's car. Just set it down. Just set it down, Dave. We only got 15 seconds to go. Andrew. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, drivers, clean to the end. Everybody working their final lap coming around right now. Once you guys hit the line, you're going to be done. One more to finish. We're waiting for Mark Dakin. The M&M's still running. M&M's still running. Coming out of the straightaway, here comes Mark Dakin. And everybody is done. Noah going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5-10. Letarte going 21, 20, 20, and 20 from Nick, Dave, and Mark. All right, yellow drivers from the last race up to Marshall, please. Race 17 coming up. All right, let's spread out, guys. All right, so roll around, check them in. One time around, guys, one time around. No more laps. Matthew, you and Andrew. Andrew, switch up, Matthew. All right, order's going to be Matt's going to go off first. Reese going number 2. 3 going to be Dooney. Piper 4. 5 going to be Travis. 6 going to be Frank Krivitz. Colin number 7 and 8, Matt Kosak. All right, guys, let's have a clean one. TQ right now. Matt Mayer, 22 and a 508. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matt, Reese, Dooney, Piper, Travis, Francois, Colin, and Kosak. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers, nice and smooth. Colin Krivitz going to lead us off on this one. Top 2 drivers on TQ runs. Caution top of the hill. Oh, Frank going a little bit wide. Dooney now to the front. Reese to the 2. Piper to the 3. Hot lap of the race, 13-4 from Colin Krivitz. Caution on top of the hill. Top of the hill. Stay close to the curve on top of the hill. Clear. Little roll over there from Matt Kosak. (13-8) last time around for Reese. Reese in the all red. Working his way through the sweeper right now. Piper now to the front. TP, Todd Piper. And that green. Chicane, 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 chicane. One more, Larry. Piper getting caught up a little bit, knocking his pace down just a little, but still looking to improve his time. Now it's Colin Krivitz back to the front. Piper back to the front. Krivitz to the 2, Reese to the 3. Reese just turning his hot lap, 13-7. Caution coming down the straightaway. Stay low, 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 coming down the straight and clear. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 18 coming up next. 18 is up next. A little bit of 13.5 four-wheel modified is up next. Caution. Oh, a little bobble there from Matt. Piper back on pace. 22 and a 5:12. Leader will be coming up on Frank Krivitz. Work together, Frank. Good job. Thank you very much. Good job, guys. Everybody working together. Like to see it. Reese Edelmeyer in the 2. Meyer in the 3. Colin Krivitz in the 4. We got Todd Piper in the green. Looking to improve his time. Maybe challenge that TQ here with 1:40 to go. Piper got to hit his marks. Last time around, 14-1. Going to back it up with a 14-2 this time around. 22 and a 5:12. Caution to sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. $1:20 to go, drivers. $1:20 to go. One minute to go. Travis Mazinski just turning his hot lap, 13.8 last time around from TM. That's how I do things, Travis Mazinski. .40 to go, 40 to go. Low in the sweeper, drivers, low in the sweeper. Little roll over there from Colin, he's back running. 13.6 from Pfeiffer last time around. Turning up the heat here in the last 13 seconds. Edelmeyer into 2, Meyer into 3, Krivitz, Mazinski, Kosick. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Pfeiffer trying to bring up the heat here a little bit at the end. Whoa, where are you going? Mayer's done. Dooney done. Frank Krivitz done. Reese Edelmeyer's done. Pfeiffer done. Waiting for Colin and Kosick. Colin and Kosick only. One more to finish. And everybody is done. Pfeiffer going to take that one, move it up to the number 2 spot. 22 and a 5.10 was chipping away at it. Reese Edelmeyer going to go 22. 21 from Meyer. 21 from Basinski. Krivitz 21, 20, 20 and 20. Krivitz, Dooney, and Kosick. All right, let's get all the drivers in the last race out to Marshall, please. Hold the cars a little bit here, guys. Let the track get blown off and get my Marshall spread out. All right, need somebody on top of the hill over there. Let's see. Larry, would you just help me out for one more? Thank you. Right at the top of the hill there. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit of four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Race number 18. We'll do a little bit of practice after race 22, guys. We'll do some control practice. We'll be done here relatively early. So I'll give you guys a little time to practice. I'll determine how long we're going to practice for. We'll do a little control practice at the Craig O'Brien. All right, the order's gonna be Casey's gonna lead us off on this one. Octacare 2, Horn 3, Evan 4, Alex 5, 6 will be Michael. Scotty's gonna go number 7, 8 gonna be Lane Lazar, and Brayton number 9. All right, we got all the quarter marks ready to go. Let's have a clean one. Drivers, I'm gonna call you by name. Casey, Nick, Alan, Evan, Alex, Michael, Scotty, Lane, Brayden. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. There's Casey out front, Al Horn in the 2. Separation about 1/10 of a second. Now it's Horn and Octacare switching positions. Back and forth they go. Good grouping of cars coming down through the chicane. Nice jump there by Al Horn to the inside. Good driving there. rollover from Octacare. But still Casey out front, Al in the 2, Octacare 3, Evan Tapp in the 4, Alex in the 5. Hot lap of the race, Octacare with a 12-7. 12-7 from Casey. Whoa. 12-8 from Horn. Separation right now, 4/10 of a second. Al Horn got a little clear ground in front of him. Casey comes across the line with a 12-8. Here comes Al Horn across the line. 12-7 makes up another 10th. 3/10 of a second separation. Top 2 on TQ runs again. Al Horn, new hot lap of the race, 12-4, makes up 4/10. Horn to the point. Casey with a 12-5, 12-7 from Al. Casey back to the front. They're separated by 1/10 of a second again. These guys have been nose to tail. (12-6, 12-7), still separated by 1/10. Third spot can be Octacare, then Evan, Alex, Braden, Michael, and Scotty. Scotty getting a little crossed up over the tabletop front of the driver's stand, saves it. Someone flipping, fumbling, stumbling. I think that was Alex. Casey to the front, cross the line with a 12-5. Al with a 12-8. Blasick got 2/10. Nice, clean, modified qualifier. Oh, a little rollover there in front of Al. Lane gets out of the way, though. Octacare just turned in his hot lap with a 12-5 last time around. So it's still Casey, Allen, Nick, and Evan. Top 2 still separated by 5/10 of a second. Top 2 still on TQ runs. With 1:40 to go. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. Clear, clear, clear. A little bit longer lap for Casey. Al Horn back to the front. Separation 3/10. Horn and Blasick back and forth. Man, these guys have been battling all day long. Caution coming down the straightaway, stay wide, 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 and clear. 1 minute to go. Separation 4/1000ths of a second between Horn and Blasick. Unbelievable. 12-5 from Casey, 12-7 from Horn. Both guys on TQ runs, 45 seconds ago. Casey across line, 12-8. Al with a 12-8, still 1/10 of a second. 30 seconds ago, it's gonna come down to the final 30. Casey across the line this time, 12-7. Here comes Horn across the line. 12-5, Horn back to the front. Leaders will be coming up on Evan and Michael if they get there. Horn and Casey, oh, Blasick with a rollover. Big break there for Horn in the final 10. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Track is still hot. Anything can happen. Keep going, keep going. Marshall, top of the hill. Oh, no. Al Horn rolls it over on the last corner. Everybody is done. TQ 24-5-11.3, 24-5-11.1. Al Horn holds on to it with the rollover and gets the TQ. Casey with a 24-5-11.5. They were separated by 4/10 of a second. Al almost gave it away on the last lap. Octacare going 23. 23 from Tapp. 23 from Alex. I'm going to have to check the consistency on that one. It would have been a lot better if that last rollover wouldn't have happened. Wow. Race 19. All right, look at our quarter marshal sprint out here. Okay, looks like we got a group bump. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Little 13-5 wheeler race, number 19 coming up. All right, let's get them lined up here. Order's going to be Dustin Malakote's going off first, Chet's going second, then Ryder, Kevin, Carter, and Danielle. All right, got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Little 13-5 wheeler. Drivers, I'm calling you by name. Dustin, Chet, Ryder, Kevin, Carter, Danielle. I thought it would have been a little stronger, Al. That rollover must have cost you. That was only 95%. Too much deviation in the lap times, right, Nick Octacare? That's what happens. Another amazing race. All right, caution sweeper. The 13-5 wheeler race 19. Dustin Malakote gonna lead us off in this one. Oh man, look away for a second and no, he's not. Hot lap of the race is Dustin Malakote with 13-7. These guys working their way through the chicane. Carter Rail, Chet, Dustin. Work together, guys. Faster car comes behind you. Just give him a little bit of room. Oh, checking to park it just a little bit. Works out for Dustin. It's Carter Rail out front, 13-5. Last time around, Malakote just turns a 13-4 hot lap of the race. Let's Rail, Malakote, Lambricks, and Smith, your top four. Race number 20 is coming up next. 20 coming up next. Rail out front, 21 and a 5:06, looking to improve his time with Malakote in the 2. .50 grind. Daniel Gregory grinding on that pipe. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Rail still out front. Chet in the 2, Malakote in the 3. Little long lap there. Malakote, Chet just turning his lap. 13-7 hot lap for him. .130 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. We got about 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. Race number 20 is up next. 20 is up next. Malico back to the point. Dust in front of the driver's stand right now in that white and orange. Second spot, Carter Rail. Separation about a tenth of a second. Oh, that's definitely done. Oh, man. Caution, sweeper, sweeper. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Chet Lambert's done, Rail done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Doonan done. Couple more to finish here. And everybody is done. Malico going to take that one, 22 and a 5-12. Rail going 21. Chet with a 21. Rider 2020 from Kevin Doonan. Dooney, who is that? Who are you talking to? Who is that? You see me? All right. Race 20 coming up. Let's get all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. If I can get maybe one volunteer. I might need one volunteer to help for Dustin. Someone can help me out. He can go over by the blower, but you're going to have to blow. He's kind of shady on the blowing. You go top, over by the bucket over there, by the blower. Hustle up. Kevin, you just want to move over more to the chicane a little bit there, where the action is. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Oh, it's a Todd show up front, so it's going to be Pfeiffer going first, Filter going second, then Matt. Todd, Matt, David, Tyler, Larry. So it's Pfeiffer, Filter, Miller, Kacerek, Garcia, Heinzelman, and Larry LaBelle. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Little 13-5, race number 20. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Pfeiffer, Filter, Miller, Kacerek, David, Tyler, and Lawrence. All right, little 13-5 wheeler race number 20. All right, that's Matt Miller out front. What? Miller in that yellow, pink, black wing up on top of the table. Got Todd Pfeiffer in front of him. Now it's Tyler Heinzelman to the point. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Work together. Everybody trying to improve their times. Caution through chicane. 2 down, 3 to go. Tyler on point. Now it's Matt Kosurik to the front. Kosurik on 22 and a 5:07 pace. Kosurik in that all white TLR in front of the driver's stand, looking smooth. Second spot gonna be David. 13-3 last time for Kosurik, backs it up with a 14-2. 13-2 from David puts him to the front. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers race number 21's up next. 21's up next. We got about 1 minute to go in this one. Race number 21 should be ready to rock and roll. It's David Garcia out front. Kosurik in the 2 spot. 7/10 of a second separate them. Larry LaBelle just turning this hot lap 13-5. 13-5 from Pfeiffer. Then Filter with a 13-4 for him. A little bit of green on the screen. David looking to improve his time. Kosurik looking to improve his along with LaBelle. Tyler, new hot lap of the race. 13-2 from Tyler. Caution run driver stand. Little bobble there from Tyler. We got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Race 21 coming up next. 21's coming up next. Oh man, Kosurik casing that jump. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Filter's the first one done. Todd Filter, first one done. Miller done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done again. David and Matt Kosurik done, waiting for Larry and Tyler. Larry and Tyler still running. Here they come. Everybody is done. David Garcia going to take that one. 22 and a 5:04. Nice run there, David. Matt Kosurik going 22. 22 from Larry. 22 from Todd. 22 from Tyler. 21, Filter and Miller. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Chet, you were in charge of the blower, man. You were in charge of the blower. But he was there, remember? We got her. We got you covered, buddy. Yeah, we got it. George has got it. All right, race 21 coming up. All right, let's get our quarter marshals spread out, guys. Marshals, guys, I need you to spread out, hustle up. Marshals. Aren't you guys like pitted next to each other? You could chit chat then. All right, let's roll around and check them in, guys. All right, no more laps, guys. Order it as Brian Yeager's gonna roll out first, then Evan, Richie, Jason, Gregory, Chris, Scotty, and Kyle. All right, let's be nice and smooth out there, guys. Let's have a good, clean one. Drivers, I'm gonna call you by name. Brian, Evan, Rich, Jason, Gregory, Chris, Scotty, and Kyle. All right, nice and smooth out here. All right, it is Evan Tapp, Rich Peters, Gregory Tennis. They're good guys all close together, coming out swinging. Is that the whole McDonough family here? Holy cow. Matt McDonough does have a wife. I thought he was faking all these years. Yeah, I thought it was an Easter picture. You paid for it. AI. All right, it is Evan Tapp out front. Second spot going to be Richie. Evan on a good solid run, then Gregory. Hot lap of the race, 12.6 from Evan, 12.9 from Richie. We got 2:40 to go in this one. Drivers, 2:40 to go. Last time around line for Evan, 13-0. 13-0 for Richie, 13-0 for Tennis. Top three guys into green, trying to improve their time. Whoa, Kyle getting a little bit loose, shooting her out of the park there. Let's tap. Richie, Tennis, and Yeager, your top four. We got 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go, drivers. One minute to go. Evan, Richie, Gregory, Brian, Kyle, and Jason is the order. We got 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Evan, 24 and a 5.11. Good solid run here from Tap. Caution to Kane. Little bobble there by Chris Gray. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Jason Blades, first one done. Richie Peters done. Yeager done. Everybody else keep going. Tennis done. Waiting for Kosick. One more to finish. Track still hot. Waiting for Kyle Kosick. Yellow and blue still racing. Yellow and blue still racing. Marshall's to maintain your spots. And everybody is done. Evan Tapp going to take that one. 24 and a 5.11. Good enough. Put him number 2 on the grid. Richie going 23. 23 from Tennis. Yeager at 23. 23 from Kosick. Race number 22 up next. All right, good drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, got our corner marshals spread out here, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Hey, Scotty, could I get you down over by the blower over there? I know it's a long ways away. What? Straightaway's closed? Thank you. All right, order's gonna be Luke's gonna roll off first. Ben's going second, then Gavin, Kyle, Talon, Matt, Alex, and Chris. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ still Luke, 24 and a 5.09. Our court marshals ready. Drivers. I'll call you by name. Luke, Benjamin, Gavin, Kosaric, Talon, McDonough, Alex, and Rothwell. Caution coming on straight away. Careful. TQ right now is Luke with 24 and a 5.09. Caution coming down through the chicane. Work together, guys. Little bobble there by Rothwell. Caution chicane. Bobble there by Henley. Up front's going to be Luke. On point, 24 and a 5.08. Gavin Miller to number 2 spot. Miller only 0.6 of a second behind him. Miller across the line with a 12.9 that time around. Last time 12.7 from Luke. McDonough with a 13.2. McDonough into white, blue, and orange. Matt working his way up to the tabletop right now. Down through the chicane. Cross the line for Matt. 12.8, good solid lap there from McDonough. That was his hot lap of the race. It's Luke still on point though. 12.7 from him, 13.0 from Miller. A little bit green on the screen. Gavin Miller, the one looking to improve in this one. Miller in that white, pink, and purple. We got 3:10 to go in this one. Drivers, 3:10 to go. It's Pravacek, Miller, Kosaric, and McDonough, your top 4. New hot lap of the race, Kyle Kosaric with a 12.5. Kosaric up off the curbing, working across the line, 12.6. Henley into the 4 spot. Kasarik to the 3. Luke right now comfortable 2-second advantage. Luke working his way over the tabletop down through the chicane. Hitting his points. Little bobble there by Henley again. Miller still in the 2 spot, about 2 seconds back. Everybody locked in right now, no green on the screen. Oh, somebody jumping right off the side. I think that was Alex. We got 2:20 to go, drivers, 2:20 to go. 12.6 from Luke. Hot lap of the race on lap 10. Ben Humphrey with a 12.5 at a 0. Talon Henley, new hot lap, 12.4 from Henley. Only one looking to go faster right now is Luke, and that's to improve his TQ. He's on 24 and a 5.07. Kasarik still in that 2 spot, Henley in the 3. Now Kasarik in the green, looking to improve his time. Talon in the 3, McDonough in the 4, Miller in the 5. Henley looking to improve his time. Little green on the screen for him with 1:15 to go. Kasarik got a clean track in front of him now, just burning some laps. With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. It's Pravacek, Kasarik, Henley, Miller, and McDonough. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Awesome, a little roll over there. That was Talon. Henley. That's going to affect his positioning there. He was a little bit green in the screen. He was looking to move up a little bit. Let's keep it clean to the end. Drivers clean to the end with 10 seconds to go. Luke still out front, looking to reset that TQ. Kyle Kasarik, though, looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth to the end. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Henley and Miller done. Pravacek done. Humphrey done. Waiting for Kasarik, Rothwell, and Alex. Everybody is done. Luke going to take the win on that one. Reset TQ, 27 and a 5.07. Kyle Kasarik, 24.510, puts him number 2 qualifier. Henley going to go at 23. 23 from Gavin Miller, burning his hot lap on the last lap. 23 from McDonough. 23 from Rothwell. 23 from Humphrey. 23 from Alex. Excellent, guys. All right. We're going to do, it's 6:30 right now. We'll do 1 hour of practice, open practice, guys. I see a couple guys are out there right now. We'll like to get the Craig O'Brien rolling here if we got enough guys that want to do some practice. Thank you, Scotty Ernst. Appreciate that. Hold the cars, guys. What's going on? Let's see what we got here. All right, we're just going to do a little open practice right now. Once it starts to get a little line, then I'll go to some control. So it's on you guys for crashing and marshalling your own stuff right now. All right, we're going to work on starting getting the main set up. If you're not running your main, please let me know.